What's up, everybody? Good morning. Good morning. Morning, Jimbo. Morning, Tony. Widowmaker, good to see you. Morning, Craig. What's up, Blank Wizard? Arson, good to see you guys. Yep. We're T-minus 7 days from Space Wolf Box hitting these streets. Very excited about that. What's up, Duncan? Good morning. Morning, Brant. Welcome to Akron, Ohio. We are at the Missing Falls Brewery this weekend. Unfortunately, we're not right next to the big old tanks of beer, but there is a bar in the room with us, so that's always a good sign. What's up, Joe? Good to see you, man. Yeah, there's no GT. I know. That's why I'm at a... This is a GT, but it's, I think, 23 players. And just fair warning, guys. This is a pretty new tournament scene here in the area, so we're going to have a lot more kind of less competitive vibes than usual here this weekend, so which is cool. It's a good change of pace, I think. Are the Horus Heresy Saturday Night Terminators coming out today? No, Jake, and I think that's going to be in the new edition of Horus Heresy box set. So, I think so. Yeah, your tournament ticket for the weekend includes a free beer or unlimited sodas for the weekend. So you can either have beer or diabetes with your ticket, and also meals are provided, lunch each day, which is pretty sick. So they're doing it the right way here in Akron. This venue is really cool. It's in what looks like an old industrial park near the center of the city, and this feels like the kind of place Batman would hang out, you know. What's up, Darkest Go? Good morning. Is that Sean Gately? I don't know. There's actually almost as many Old World players here this weekend as 40k players. I think there's 20 Old World players. Yeah, it's a really small event. But you know what? It was pretty close by, and it's better than nothing. Glad I could find an event to stream this weekend. What's up, Nurgle Mac? Good to see you. Good morning. But yes, the new Death Guard Codex is in play here this weekend. I think the new World Leaders are as well. There are 5 of the 23 players here are playing new Death Guard, which is pretty crazy. Have I thought about when you're going to start coding the new mission deck? I have all the stuff, Blink Wizard. I'm probably going to do it over the next few weeks, I think. I'm gonna fork my code here pretty soon, because I think I'm going to have to rebuild a lot of it. But nice, Josh. Very cool, man. Hope you have fun. I said it wasn't sweaty. Yeah, Wars Fighter, I think this kind of size event is going to have more of a RTT type vibes than your normal big GT. So what I expect to see here this weekend is 4 or 5 players who have been roped into playing this weekend to fill out the numbers by their friends. And then 4 or 5 guys who are like really plugged into the meta and, you know, trying the newest and best thing. And then the rest of the half of the field, like regular guys. That's what I expect to see this weekend. Tournament pack comes out on the same day as the Wolves, yeah. I don't know when it's going to be legal for tournament play, though. Like Wizard, we'll have to see. Fight a Death Guard army, I'd be playing it, yeah. It seems pretty good. I mean, it's, I haven't looked at it in detail, but Death Shroud Terminator is getting better is all I needed to know, so. Thanks for the sub, guy. Appreciate it. I did have a good week, Leprechaun. I got a lot of time to not drive this week. Although all the driving I did was in the rain. Because it's been raining like fucking crazy out here on the East Coast for the last like 2 months. There's one World Leader player here this weekend. It looked to me like he's basically running his same Index Army list because he's got Angron in it still. Although there is a Slaughterbound in there, which is kind of cool. Got table turn 3 against Death Guard recently, yeah. 12 inches of rain in Chattanooga for the month of May. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, it's been pretty annoying, honestly, all the rain we've had out here. And then I'm hearing reports from back home in Texas that they're in like the most severe drought that they've had in decades. So, what's up, Shane? Good morning. What's up, Noisy? Noisy Noise Boy. Very nice. Yeah, it's been pretty wild. And my the pass-through I cut in the truck is not watertight yet because I've been putting off doing that. So every time it rains, I have to stick my trash can underneath the cutout I made between the cab and the box to catch water dripping into the truck. What's up, Holopo? Good to see you, man. Greetings from Malaysia. Very nice. Thanks for tuning in, Riley. Duct tape it, yeah. I actually ordered all the stuff I need to fix it this coming week. So the nice thing for me is that I'm pretty close to my mom's house here in Akron. It's like 400 miles or something. So I'm going to drive there on Sunday. I have 3 days to work on the truck, and then my stream next weekend is really close by in Pennsylvania, so I'll have a little bit more time to work on the truck, my new favorite hobby, he said, with no sarcasm in his voice. Yeah. 400 miles is a very short week for me, or so. Yeah. What event is it in PA, Bryce? It's the Green Dice Games event next weekend. What's it called? Here, let me see. John McCardle, thanks for the 50 memberships, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're doing well, John. It is the Green Dice Games Warhammer 40K June Grand Tournament. What's up, Life? It's good to see you, man. Yes, we are now the unofficial Death Guard stream for the next few months, I think. When am I paying the truck like a Space Wolf Thunderhawk? Let's see. This is the tournament. It's in Slatington, PA next weekend. If you're in the area. They still have tickets left, it looks like. They still have lots of tickets left. Oh, it starts on Friday. Shit. It's 332. Thank you so much, man. Looks like they're doing the announcements here. I did have a heart attack yesterday, really, because I got here, I turned off the truck, everything's fine, truck's running great. Walk inside, figure out where where I have to set up and everything. Go back out to the truck to drive it to the loading dock, and I turn the key and it just doesn't even try to start. So I'm like, God damn it! And there was some fault code on the dash with a bunch of letters and numbers, and I looked it up online. It said like your transmission exploded, so I'm panicking. So luckily, I had my little handy-dandy Harbor Freight scan tool. I plugged it in and hit the big red button to delete all the codes, and the truck fired right up. So I'm telling you, man, I had to pay extra for that little scan tool because it's like heavy-duty truck stuff, and everything heavy-duty truck stuff is more expensive. But that thing has saved my ass twice now. So, what's up, Skylar? Good to see you. Morning. Morning, Chris. Thanks for tuning in from Greece. Very cool. What's up, Sets? Good morning. Yeah, it's, you know, these newer trucks, man, that they have so many computer systems and stuff, and if there's a fault code, they just won't even let you try to start the truck, you know, which drives me crazy. But and then when I turned the truck back on and ran it, like it ran perfectly fine. So there was just some messed up error message, like the truck thought it was broken when it wasn't. And once I beat it into submission and convinced it that it actually wasn't broken, it worked fine. So who knows, man? I did find out after I bought the truck that, much to my chagrin, the engine in my truck is made by Mercedes-Benz, which, no offense, Germany, but Mercedes-Benz has a reputation around here, at least, for being overly complicated and not super reliable. So. Nice, really, yeah. Okay, awesome. Okay, pairings are up, guys. Don't tell the players, though. We don't want them to know yet. Let's see what we got. We could do old Thousand Suns versus new Death Guard, but I don't really want to do Deathwatch and Necrons. Tyranids and Guard, World Leaders and AdMech. We just had a bunch of AdMech on last weekend, so let's see. Blood Angels and Necrons. Death Guard and Orcs. Tau and Votan. Tau versus Fat Tau. That is Kroot Tau, by the way, which is hilarious. Let's see here. Is it Custodes World Leaders? No, I think it's no, it's World Leaders AdMech. Custodes is playing against Knights. Actually, let me see. Three big boys. An Atropos, Canis, and a Lancer. I don't know. All right, let's see. So table 7 and table 6. So let me go talk to these guys. Let me go find out. I'm gonna get a vibe check. Be right back 1 second. turn 1 that you're allowed to put back in your deck. Draw on turn 1. You get one of those, you plug it in, says return. And that puts it back in your deck. Yeah, so return's different from this turn. That's it. People move a card to your next turn if you want to try to store it your next turn. But yeah, it's, like I said, it's really easy. Yeah, it's not like right, everything's changed. It doesn't make anything smarter for you. Okay. So when you're at software like this, you have to do everything smart or nothing smart. Anything in between is not good. I err on the side of making you guys do all the work. Alright. Nah, you guys I don't know. If you're not, I'm going to be sitting right there. I'll come yell at you. Let me get the mics on you guys. Then we can, yes, that's correct. I'm not a psychopath. On all the nights. All right, guys, we got our players. Custodes and Knights seem like good vibes, so this should be fun. What's up, Rick? Good morning. Okay. We have one guy with 5 models in his army, and then we also have the Knights playing. Haha. Funny joke. Let me reset this. What's up, Dagan? Good morning. Morning. No, so the people standing around and there's no trade on the table, that's the old world tables over there. If you guys have never played Warhammer Fantasy, the terrain on the table there is more than the usual amount of terrain for a fantasy game. So, okay. I don't even know what the mission is, guys. Brian. And by the way, chat, I just want to again reiterate that this is a very small, a more casual event, and a lot of the guys here don't even play that much Warhammer and don't go to tournaments that often, which I think is cool to see that on stream from time to time, kind of a change of pace. So please, even more than usual, give the players, cut them some slack this weekend. Be nice. I guarantee that pretty much all of these guys had no idea or interest in having their games broadcast to the whole world this weekend. So, just be cool, be chill with the guys on stream. They are definitely going to make mistakes, maybe more than usual this weekend. So. No fun is for sweaty winners. That's right. All right, let's see. What's the mission, guys? I didn't see it on a player pack or anything. Do you know what the mission is? Dawn of War is a deployment? Lynchpin? Okay. Banners? Okay. Lynchpin banners on board? On my software, I don't have a special box for banners. All right. Dawn of War. Okay. Thank you. Lynchpin, banners, Dawn of War. What's up, Judge Dredd? You are the law. Very nice. Store-on-store team tournaments. That sounds like a lot of fun, Arnox.
Oh, you're fine. Gotta move this shit over.
I would have loved to do something like that back in the day when I was in San Antonio. We had a pretty fierce, friendly inter-store rivalry back then.
We got him. 10?
Oh yeah, Chad, another thing that I would definitely expect this weekend is that not every game is going to finish. Even Knights and Custodes may not finish this weekend. Okay, let me get you guys the lists. Cool. All right, lists are in the thing. Darkest Go, thank you so much, man, for the 10 memberships. Appreciate you, brother. What's up, Dead Mango? Good morning. No, not shorter rounds of Arnox. It's just the nature of people not having that much experience, yeah. You could call it casual. You could call it normal 40K. I prefer to think of it as just people who don't play as much.
It's 22, right, to the middle?
Huh?
22 to the middle,
Yeah.
right?
You can be very competitive and just not have that many reps, or you can be very casual and play a whole bunch. So, depends on what your situation is. Alright, I owe you guys lists. Let me get those in real quick.
And this one?
In my software. People who have a life, yeah. I wonder what that's like.
Then we should be in the center, 10 off from your side.
This is 6 from the edge.
I did it wrong.
Yeah, it's 6 inches.
Never mind, I was reading it wrong. So that's why that one's wrong too. That's supposed to be 10.
Oh my god, chat, this Knights player has Canis Rex in his list. That's crazy.
That one's 10 and this one's 6.
Yeah.
Innovation. That's why you like coming to these smaller tournaments. It gets people like experimenting with their list, trying out new things. Canis Rex, a bold choice here for the Knights.
Right.
Alright.
This one's 6, 10.
All right, you got 3 big boys?
Yeah, I got Canis, Atropos, Lancer, 2 Hellburns, 2 Warglaves, and a Calidus.
All right, cool.
The Atropos is the Warlord.
That guy, the purple guy right there?
This
Yeah.
one.
Nice.
He's got 2 guns, he's got melee, he's got a 5-up in.
You can tell he's a Knights player because he cares about what his Warlord is.
In melee?
Yeah.
Nobody else cares about what your
here's
Warlord
the
is except
bounty.
Knight players.
He does? Okay.
The Lancer has a 4-up invuln and everything. He has sticky objectives.
And sticky objectives, yep.
Do you know anything about Canis?
I do.
Okay.
Cool.
Do you have anything that flies? Bikes. The Hellburns, if they're, you know the anti-fly on them?
What's that?
Anti-fly.
Yeah.
Okay. I can reroll 1 hit, 1 wound per model per phase.
Nice.
Who's your Warlord?
This guy here with the spear.
Okay.
This is
if I kill him on my next command phase, I get a 5-up feeling of pain and 3 CP.
Yep.
Oh.
So you know, I have 2 sets of Alaris. This guy has, he comes back on death on a 2-up.
Okay.
These guys also have a
All right.
damage to 1.
Here we go, guys. Let's get this started.
And
Thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate you guys hanging out
They're
this
one for
weekend.
battle, but I can buy those back. So
Right, you have to
get-
do it right then, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
This guy with the axe has a special, his axe is more powerful. It's +3
Morning, Ben.
damage. Sorry, +3 to the strength.
Here are the lists, by the way.
Damage.
I was talking about the
And these guys. Whoop, these guys.
Custodes are playing
Roll
Lions,
everything into vehicles.
Double Blade Wizard, Double Aluris Terminator Captain. Love seeing that.
1 unit of guard with Draxus. They get to shoot twice.
Yep, Custodian Guard with Draxus
They're
really strong.
anti-infantry. Like they're good.
She can do dev wounds.
What's up, Tim?
She
Good
can do
morning.
dev wounds.
Yeah, dogs are in the
Two
truck,
groups of
hanging
5
out.
Wardens.
Okay.
With Blade Champions, they can advance and charge.
Double Aluris, Double
buy that
Wardens,
back again,
Prosecutors,
so I can do that
Unit of Bikes, 2 Sisters of Silence, a Calidus Assassin,
They also are
and
-1 damage.
you face Draxus.
-1 to AP if your weapons are stronger than my.
-1 AP.
No Tanks is not as bad when you're +1 to wound on your whole army.
AP. Okay.
Yeah. No. -1 to the wound. I'm so sorry. -1 to the wound.
Okay.
What's up, Jonathan? Good morning.
Like armor. Is that like armor contempt? I don't know.
What's
Yeah.
their toughness?
They're tough. These guys are toughness 6. These are 7, and these are 7.
Here's the Knights list. 3 big boys.
So 2 groups of wardens.
Mr.
They have
Canis
each
Rex.
give me great extra OC.
The miniature, I wish I was Canis
These
Rex,
guys
but I'm
have
not cool enough.
15, these guys have 12
Atropos,
OC.
a Lancer
I have a
for the extra
pair
tank
of-
shock,
These are 1 unit of bikes.
2 Helverins, 2 Warglaves, and a Calidus Assassin.
They get to auto advance 6, and they also get to throw grenades at stuff if they move over you. Calidus. Then I have 2 sets of Flamey Girls. They are scout.
Okay.
And then 1 set of 4 prosecutors, shooty girls.
Yeah, I agree, Janky.
You don't
It's
have any
nice.
psychic, right?
No.
No.
Always nice seeing
These
big
guys
boy
have,
knights in a knight's
Field
army.
advance against psychic. And
Oh my god, yes. The Custodes player has a banana at the table.
Yeah,
Just diving straight head first into the memes.
that's kind of it. Shoots twice, advance and charge. Rerolls against, yeah. Things to worry about.
Nice looking.
Gotchas.
Ooh, is that Shadow
I have a
Keepers?
CP, I can move.
Or is it just dark
I can
gold?
move if you shoot at me. If you hit me, I get to move.
No, I think it's just dark. Man, those are
D6.
beautiful.
Yeah, this guy comes back on death.
Oh, yeah,
Stronger
banana is for
weapons.
scale,
Is
right,
there anything
right,
else?
If I was a Custodes player, I would buy a Mr.
Doesn't
Potato
even-
Head
I
and
like
stick
it now.
the face on a banana and have it
Against Lions.
at the table with
Okay.
me.
Do you know about the knight touching? When they touch terrain, they can shoot through.
Yeah, and I can see, and then it's just line of sight, right?
Yeah.
Here is the mission,
just
guys.
the
Let me
3
get a
big
poll
ones.
going.
Yeah, okay.
And I can move over any terrain.
Just roll on a 2.
A 1.
1 on 1.
A 1 is battle
battle
shock.
shock.
Yeah.
This is interesting because
moves
the
10.
Custodes aren't going to be really good at killing knights, but the knights just don't have that many models.
And you have the bomb.
So this is a weird situation where the Custodes should have better board
The
control.
Atropos is useless because you don't.
Oregon, thanks for the £5, man.
The Lancer gives advantage.
Camera mounted on the
I don't have assault on my
banana.
weapons. It's like
Yeah.
There are tons of Death Guard here this week in Juice. There's only it's 23 players, and 5 of them are Death Guard. And I think 2 of them are running Virulent Vectorum.
Oh yeah, Draxus makes it so she can't be hit.
oh yeah, you got to roll that.
Got to roll that in my command. phase.
Custodes are an excellent source of potassium. True, true. Proximal says Custodes are really, really good at killing knights. I did not know that, but yes, we are playing Dawn of War, guys, which is a little wild. We don't see a lot of Dawn of War these days at tournaments. And his layout 5, yeah. A lot of open space there in the middle.
And the Warden's got a once per turn feel no pain.
Once per game.
Once per game. Yep.
Okay. That's good.
Oh yeah, I should show you guys. This is the shirt. I'm really sweaty because I was setting stuff up this morning, but this is what my mom got me from Ireland, from her trip to Ireland. Okay. I thought they spoke English in Ireland. Turdy tree and a turd. And I'm sitting like right next to the table, by the way, so I'm gonna try not to distract these guys too much. I actually have a fan running right here, Britt. Yeah, I thought about that this morning after I.
All right, see if I can.
The thing is, when you're a fat, middle-aged guy crawling around on the floor, taping cables down for like 40 minutes is enough to get you completely soaked in sweat. So.
All right.
God damn, these are some pretty Custodes.
We have a computer.
What's up, Steve? Good morning.
All right.
All right. Roll for attacker defender. You can deploy first.
All right.
Will I be expanding the Mayor McDrip memberships? Probably not, Prince. I haven't sent out any swag to those guys in like 2 years. So I feel bad enough lying to 10 people. I don't want to lie to more.
Starting a deep strike.
Oh, yes, I do. I have 1 unit of Aluris with the axe and deep strike.
Really pretty knights as well.
You have what?
This unit of Aluris with the axe is in deep strike.
All right.
About you?
What do I think of the new missions? I'm excited to try them out, man. I think they're going to add a lot of spice and some much-needed chaos to the meta. Oh, damn, Jonathan, that's crazy. Yeah, you know, something I've heard people saying lately, which I agree on, is we're sort of in 11th edition now, which kind of sucks if you have a 10th edition codex. But Games Workshop's 3-year refresh cycle means 11th edition should be coming out next summer.
Yeah, and then it counts as 2.
And all of the new codexes are probably being written with 11th edition in mind right now. So
until both units are down, right?
Yeah.
Then it counts as 2 units, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like if you took fixed assassination, you get it twice.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Prince. But a little known fact on Patreon, you can actually donate whatever amount you want each month. You can set your own your own donation tier.
You get 3 points for holding your home. And if you hold your home, you get
just type in a different number. You can even donate 50 cents a month if you want. I think actually the minimum is $1.
That's right.
But 3 big nights on the big night side, Welsh Dave. Yeah.
Cool. Albert.
All right, are you guys ready? I'm gonna shock the shit out of these guys here by moving the cameras. There we go. They don't know what's coming, Chad. Here it goes. He hasn't seen it yet. When does he notice? No reaction. What's up, Eli? Good morning. Lancers are really good, Shadowed Hands, I think. Getting an extra tank shock every turn is really good, and they're the only knight that has an invuln in melee, so.
The bike's got Meltas?
No, they have Harken Bolters.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he doesn't have melta guns on his. I'll yell at him after deployment. Hang on. These cameras actually slide on these things.
Okay.
So after you can do it for now, but after deployment, just try to keep them clear. So
Okay.
run over your stuff.
Cool. Thank you.
Your guys' armies both look so gorgeous. I want to make sure I get some cool shots.
These are so gorgeous. They look amazing.
Really, really nice.
Oh, thank you. So you are
2 down.
2 down.
Oh, the Atropos' invuln stays in melee as well. Okay, wow, nice. Very nice. I did not know that. You learn something new every day, guys. Yeah, the Atropos does feel like it's
an inch back.
It's for stream.
If you could run 3 Canis Rexes, you would as knights, but
I'm advertising your
Atropos
on
is
stream.
not too far behind.
These guys are just an inch back, inch and a.
Yeah, sure thing, Chris.
Inch and a bit back.
Grab a shot for you. I don't think he's deployed
Those
it
are
yet.
the wardens,
Yeah.
or one of the wardens.
One of the wardens.
All right. They reduce damage at all?
Here's the Lancer.
No, they have a once per game feel no pain, and they are -1 to wound if you have higher strength.
I do respect a Canis Rex player actually painting his Canis Rex as Canis Rex.
They are 3 wounds.
Not that that's required, but
these guys are 4 wounds, and these guys are 5 wounds.
Okay.
I honestly, if I had a Knight's Army, since the Kool-Aid Man through walls change, I would be running 3 Lancers in all my lists because I'm just an Unga Bunga caveman like that. But it seems really good.
Lancer.
Aren't they like flat damage 9 on their strike attacks too, or something crazy? That's cool, Arson. Damage 8, yeah. Oh, Canis is damage 9, right? He's got to be 1 better. He's the Primaris. Nice, Brett. Very cool. This is the difference between Custodes players and Orcs players, by the way, chat. Look at the way he's deploying these guys. Every individual guy is a work of art. Each one of them lovingly handcrafted, both in real life and in the lore.
Those are your other wardens?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whereas Orc players just throw their boys down on the table in Dixie cups.
Is everything you have basically 2 up, 4 up?
Yeah.
Yes, new Death Guard are in
except
effect
these
your
guys,
deck, yes.
They're 3 up, 5 up.
Okay. Yeah. You gotta put 2 for the Titanic.
Oh, yeah.
The funny thing is that Orc boys take as long to paint as Custodes. If you actually paint all the stuff. Bill, thanks for the 10 memberships, man. Appreciate them very much.
And you don't have anything with precision.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Who's
My
that?
sandwich
Scottish?
bag technique.
Okay. Cool.
The sandwich bag technique has been spreading in the tournament scene. Chat, deployment. This is the phase of the game where I feel like I have to think about, like, pretend that I'm thinking about stuff. So my opponent, you know,
Yeah, I can't find that one.
assumes I know how to play the game.
The real one?
But the reality is I'm just putting shit on the table where it fits. That's basically my whole deployment
Oh,
strategy.
really? They're out?
Yeah, they.
What's up, Brutus? Good morning. You have to sit there and go, and think real hard. Like, you have to, you know, pretend, like, furrow your brow. Just put your finger on your lips, you know. Give them that real deep thinking look during deployment. That's cool, Ryan. I thought that was just me. No. Word is out. Unfortunately for the Custodes, he does have hurricane bolters on his bikes.
18.
So his only form of shooting damage this game is
Let me,
not in his list.
so I just want to be... This is where I actually have to measure something. Ah, I need to put this in the same place every...
What's up, Dickie? Good to see you, man. No, it's been fine. I mean, I only drove it a couple of feet in the parking lot, but it's started up twice now. So
Somehow, all the way over here.
when I deploy, the first thought is, where does the Land Raider fit? Exactly, Phil Dozer. Yes, exactly. I mean, when you run Thunderwolf Cav, you can't hide them behind walls anyway, right? So, like, you might as well not even try.
I think that's you, right?
Next War we're going to update when, Jonathan? This coming week, I'm going to do a lot of work on it. Actually, I ordered all the parts I need for my grill, which I'm very excited about. How am I feeling about Space Wolf Run Guy? I am so itching to try out the new stuff, man. Very excited about it.
Yep.
Yeah, so I bought that griddle thing. I bought another toolbox, and I bought some heavy-duty drawer slides. I'm gonna build a plywood cabinet, mount it to the drawer slides, put the griddle on top of the cabinet, and then mount that whole thing in the toolbox. So it's gonna be underneath the truck, and when I get to a campground or wherever I want to like grill, I can just open up the toolbox, pull out the grill on the slides, and I'll have like storage underneath for, you know, tongs and a spatula and my sweet barbecue apron, which you have to have while you're barbecuing. What's up, Seth? Good morning. Hey, congratulations, Seth, by the way, on passing your first hurdle there. Oh, I probably shouldn't be moving this camera yet because he still has a tray on the sliders. What's up, Ricky? Good morning. Played Rumple on Saga of the Bull this week. He liked some parts of it, but was sad to find Stormlands, which is better still. Yeah, it's okay. Rumple's just going to keep playing Blood Angels. It's okay, Ricky. I've you know, my heart is broken, but I'll forgive him one of these days.
Did you drop them?
Yeah, I put them right in there.
I do think that if you want to win tournaments with Space Wolves, you're probably going to end up playing Stormlance or Gladius still at the end of the day. But I do think people playing the Space Wolf detachments are going to be having a lot of fun. So.
And the shield captains with the wardens? Or your 2 shield captains with the wardens?
The wardens have blade champions.
Okay, blade champions, that's right. So they can advance the charge. All right.
You know, Chad, if I'm going to get charged by a Lancer with any unit, Custodian Wardens are a pretty good choice. And don't forget, he can also, with this detachment, once per game refresh their once per game abilities for command point. I believe it's just on the characters, not the units, but still.
I need to do 2?
Yeah, he's got a Lancer, an Atropos, and Canis. So 3 big boy knights in this knight's army. 59% for Custodes, man. I'll be honest with you guys, every time I see Custodes play Warhammer, I'm just shocked that they're able to win games because they just feel like they don't have enough guys. But Armigers are a battle line, yes. Yes. What's up, Tilo? Good to see you, man. You got to make sure your tongs are tonging, man. It's very important. Morning, Twisted Nerves. Good to see you, man. I'm excited about getting the grill, though, because it'll significantly expand my dietary options. I'll be able to add bratwurst into my turkey sandwich frozen pizza rotation. What's up, Jonathan? Good morning.
The wardens do have shooting, right, with their spears?
They do.
How far?
24.
Yeah, what's the lore justification for this fight? Is this just a blood games?
Yeah.
Are the Custodes practicing against the Knights here? That's boring. There's got to be a better explanation for this. Nice, Twisted Nerves.
All right. We are down. Roll to go first.
Yes, sir.
Knights have to go first.
And then I have Scout.
Okay.
Those wardens might be getting charged here, chat.
Put it in my pocket. I'm failing to put it in my pocket.
Deciding who gets the last slice of pizza. Yeah.
All right. I'll put these guys just an inch from the edges as well.
Okay.
Scout moves here.
Let me make sure I'm within 6.
No, Jonathan, I'm in Ohio this weekend. They started at 10 a.m. local time, so.
So I actually have to move this guy up there so he can't quite be there.
I mean, that Lancer could charge something turn 1.
Is this meant to be on the edge or in the middle? Is it like this or like this?
You talking about the banana? Were you the
probably
venerable
supposed to be on the
banana
I don't know.
I think
on the
it
side of
is.
the Custodes?
Yeah, and I know that one's not. Some
I
of
think
them are.
this
Some
one.
of
I
them
think these are meant to be on the
up there for you.
corners.
Yeah, probably.
And then this one's in the middle, but all the way up front. I think, like 2 on each.
Does it
inches on
go
each side?
all the way across then? Or not?
No, there's 2 inches of space
Oh,
on
okay.
either side. So that one should be. I think you can move that one up.
Canis Strikes forgot to date his, correctly date his annual fealty to the Emperor paperwork. Yeah.
All right.
Nice, man. This location is great. It's in a really cool brewery that's like near downtown, but like I'll have to show you guys some pictures of where I'm parked because it's a very
I'm gonna go hide.
like industrial area, but it's sort of like a semi-gentrified industrial area.
So just not touching.
What's up, Adam? First thing I'm gonna cook on my grill, Christopher. Either brats or steak. But I also am looking forward to being able to do griddle stuff like pancakes, hash browns,
All right.
smash burgers, bacon. All right, Knight's going first. Storm hostile and recover asses. All right, he's got Storm hostile turn 1. I believe is a free redraw. Yeah. Cleanse and recover. You know what? Could be worse for turn 1, honestly. You get some points here where you don't have to interact with your opponent. Big Knights can do actions and still shoot, which is really nice. What's a smash burger, James? It's just it's a really thin hamburger that's
I'm not very good at this game.
more caramelized on the outside.
Very much learning. So
So you make a ball of meat,
Memorize, like,
you put it on the grill, and you smash it flat with your spatula.
it's like right at the end of the game too, right? The season or
Yeah,
whatever.
because you're getting rid of they're coming out with the new ones. What are the Witch Seekers?
Is it griddle cast iron? I think it.
What are the Witch Seekers?
I think it's steel, Brandon, which
they
sucks.
scouted.
But
What do they move though?
Oh, they move 6.
I have a funny story. I tried to make smash burgers once on a regular grill, which is probably the stupidest thing I've ever done, but I think I was pretty drunk at the time, which explains it. But just pro tip, guys, if you try to smash a raw hamburger patty into a regular grill, it doesn't get flat and crunchy. It just goes through the grill and falls onto your fire, which is not what you want.
The eye. Put him there. So he'll cleanse.
Nice, Bryce. Griddle is underrated barbecue technology.
He'll cleanse.
Chad, he might lose a bunch of his armatures here turn 1 if he's not careful. It's tempting to run up there and get all your points, but Knights can't afford to lose multiple little knights this game.
So that Helvernal Cleanse, that Warglaive will cleanse, she'll recover.
Okay.
And
I probably would have put the Lancer up there to cleanse in the middle, honestly.
that doesn't go off till the end of your turn.
That's a good idea.
Both of those,
Christopher,
right?
No, cleanse is at the end of my turn. Recover, they have to survive.
Okay.
So if you kill one of them,
Yeah.
I don't get it.
But it's Custodes and the one in the back, so that's hard for me to kill. It's cool. Okay.
I did that one. Yeah, I'm not. Okay. It's it for my turn. I'm not moving.
This might be a quick game, chat.
All right.
All right, so
Going to the bottom of one already for the Custodes. What's up, Timothy? Good morning.
and that one won't go off until your turn. So. Do you hit discard then when you get done?
You don't have to. If you score it, when you go to the next turn, it'll just give you new cards.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's the end of your.
It's the end of my turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna uppy downy this, and then I'm gonna pay to be able to do that again.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna spend a command point to do it again.
Okay.
And take them off the board, and then they can come in.
Are those the Alaris?
Those are Alaris.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice tech here, being able to use your once per game more than once.
I'll go to 2 and you'll go to 1.
You can't do that, Saber? Are you sure?
And then I get one command point back now.
Oh, it only works on. That's what I thought. Okay.
then-
So the once per game refresh only works on leader abilities. Yeah. Yeah. Locus and just a friendly reminder, guys, that the players here this
All right.
weekend are
They're gonna do that. So do I press keep?
less
I don't
experienced.
have to, right?
No.
Yeah.
No.
And then draw.
Extend battle lines. So hold your home and one in no man's land.
Yeah, I should be able to do that.
Do an action.
And it's at the end of my turn. Yep. Okay. Cool. I will keep both of those. I have 1 CP.
Yep.
Well, he does have a Aluris captain, 2 Aluris captains. Oh, the captain doesn't have that. Okay.
All right. So the first thing. So they've already scored. They've scored. So there's nothing to do there.
What's up, Dark Hydra? Good morning. Thanks for being here this morning. Yeah, it's an interesting change of pace as long as people got to reset their expectations a little bit.
All right.
I don't think either one of these guys has
So these guys
any
are gonna
registered
advance?
GTs in
For 1.
StatCheck's data set. And that's great to me. That means that there's people out here trying out tournaments maybe for the first time. I normally don't like putting brand new people on stream because it's a lot to ask of somebody, but it's also such a small event this weekend, and these armies are so gorgeous. And honestly, it's still going to be a fun game, even if they get a couple things wrong here or there.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do is roll for her
Oh, yeah.
invisibility. She's fine.
Okay.
What's up, Tim? Or does that mean you're leaving? How dumb is 3 Rampagers and 6 Carnivores, really? I think that sounds like a great list.
His free or his unit ability is he gets free tank shock.
It's free tank shock.
So
okay.
if I tank shock with one,
I don't know how many games you'd win, but I guarantee you'd have a
he
good
gets
time.
it. I can do basically 2 tank shocks
Okay.
because his says tank shock.
That sounds like the I want to have an early lunch break kind of list that I'm a big fan of. You're either going to win fast or lose fast.
What's the OC on these guys?
8.
No, Midwest. Next weekend I'm streaming a singles event in Pennsylvania. Green Dice Games. I know, Craig. I'm telling you, it's good, man. Nah, Christopher, people don't care about 3D printed models at tournaments. As long as it looks like the thing that you're trying to use, and it's like, you know, painted, doesn't look like shit, then people don't care. What's up,
Right,
Kevin?
so these guys have to advance to get there, basically. For 3.
Sending your Warden brick up there. Again, if there's one unit in the game that you want to get charged by a Knight Lancer, it's probably Custodian Wardens with their 4-up Feel No Pain. The problem is that 4-up Feel No Pain lasts in one phase only, and so he can't use the Feel No Pain against the tank shock and also against the attacks. He has to pick one or the other. Any plans to come back to Arizona for Smite Club GT first week of September? It's not on my calendar right now. I will be in the area, though. Here, I'll add it to my invites thing. If you guys want to see my schedule, you can check it out here. See where I am every weekend. Oh, nice, Ben. What's up, Space Man Spiff? Good to see you, brother.
I need to get some water. Do you want some to drink?
I'm good, thank you.
You? Okay. Just go ahead and move. If you need to advance.
These guys are going to auto advance.
That's fine.
It is so easy to get into analysis paralysis.
I don't like. Yeah, it's okay. Oh no, I don't mind it. It's just I'm not.
I'll turn down the mic here. Interesting, he's backing off the objective there. His Lancer does have sticky objectives, by the way, which is a nice, I think that's a nice upgrade on the Lancer. It lets you be really aggressive with it. You can move up the table, leave a path of destruction in your wake, and still be claiming territory at the same time, which is pretty sick. It lets you convert your aggression from that unit into board control, which I like a lot, actually. Reinforcing that flank with the Allurus as well. Okay, so he's sort of laying a trap for the Lancer over there a little bit. I like that.
All right.
What's up, Ross? Good morning.
So because they popped up the first turn, they can pop down and at the end.
Good to have you here, Hurt.
So
Thanks for the kind words, man.
Okay.
They didn't really do anything. They're staying still. So those guys are doing the action to establish locus.
Okay.
They're within 6 of the center of the board.
Probably for baby.
For 2 points.
Yeah, for baby establish. Okay.
So they get the baby 2. I extended battle lines because I'm towed in on there. Those guys dropped in there behind the building. Those guys are in there behind the building. These guys are staying here. They're getting their turn 1 extra 1 point for raised banners.
Oh.
Because they're battle line.
Oh, I don't think you even need to call them. I think it's just.
It happens when it's not an action.
Oh, okay.
It happens, so you should have gotten it as well.
3 of them then.
Only 2 jet bikes is.
My battle line.
Those are all battle line,
The
right?
small ones are
Yeah,
battle
so
line.
you have 3.
Yeah.
So add 3 to your.
I bought 1 box of jet
This
bikes,
one, I
and the third one is painted up like a shield
Cool.
captain.
And
Probably
so I
is my
get
guess.
2 for established locus, and I get 5
And just add your banner to that, yeah.
5 on
for
extend. Yep.
extend battle lines, and then I get, call it 1 more for banner.
Okay.
And that is the end. Is there anything else? I think that's it.
That's the reason he has 7 points on cleanse is because he did cleanse twice and 2 banners as well. Because his armages are all battle line. If you guys are curious.
You know, yeah, that's it.
Okay, very quick. Well, not quick, but super passive first turn, which is pretty normal.
Cool. Next turn.
Going to the top of 2.
So recover will go off for 3? Because it's the end of yours.
Oh, that's right. Yep. Advance round.
Recovered 2 asses.
1 CP. All right.
What's he get?
Primary is
Sabotage and secure no man's land.
What's that?
Oh yeah, it is linchpin here.
for primary on this one.
You score in turn 2. You
Oh,
score
I should end the poll. Sorry,
3 and 5 and 5. So you have 13 for
13.
primary.
Okay. No.
Yep. I mean, the Custodes can't let this status quo continue because he'll get primary super hard.
And there's no maximum that you can score primaries in this.
Oh, okay.
H. Rodebert, thanks for the $10. Work right next door to Mist Falls Brewery. Cool, man. Thank you so much. Try the white barbecue. Okay, thanks for the tip, man. This is such a cool area, dude. I've been enjoying spending time here, so thanks for the support. Little jealous you're so close to this brewery. It seems like a sweet place to hang out. All right, what did he draw? Sabotage and secure no man's land. So he's got to do an action in a piece of terrain
What did the Alaris move?
5.
and hold 2 in the middle. I don't think linchpin caps.
The Wardens can advance in charge, right? Once a game?
Oh, nice, Robert. Yeah, I
Because the
bet.
Blade Champion, they can advance the charge once again.
Where do they move?
They move 6.
Yes, Austin, that's correct. Yeah, if you're wholly within the terrain, you can shoot out and be shot at. Even if you're towed in, you can be shot at. And the big knights have towering, which means that even if their base is touching the footprint, they can see out of it. Does the Custodes player have a lot in Deep Strike? No, he's playing Custodes. He doesn't have that many guys. I think he's got a unit of Aluris
Not
Terminators
leaving me much to shoot.
with an Aluris Captain in Deep Strike
Not leaving me
over there.
much to shoot here.
I'm trying, man.
I know. That's far. Alburn. What's in there? Witch Seekers?
What's that?
Witch Seekers in there?
Yeah.
This is spicy though, man. Like, because of the towering rule, Canis can touch this thing with his base and see all the way across here, but I don't know if he can see those bikes. He might be able to. What would you need? What angle would you need?
Lasers.
Austin, that is weird, because that's what the rules are for the game. So I don't know what. Linchpin's capped at 15, okay. Thank you. Yeah, that is pretty far. Okay, this is 24 inches. Yeah, bikes being anti-fly will help a lot here dealing with those, or the, sorry, the Helvrin being anti-fly will help deal with those bikes. And really nice bluing effect on the barrels there. Not an Imperial Fists fan, I see. What's up, Daniel? Good morning. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Ooh, the translucent Lancer shield. These are third-party bits, right? This doesn't come with the kit? The kit's just empty holes there, isn't it? Honestly, if I'm the Knights here, I think I really like this board state. I think I'm just going to chill. Keep kicking the Custodes' ass on primary. I got pretty good secondaries that I can score without having to commit anything.
There's something there.
I would hope to get one turn of shooting at the Custodes before I have to engage them in melee, so the closer you get to them now. The thing that I'm worried about is the only place he's really set up to engage the Custodes is this Lancer into this stuff, but that's dangerous. I'm not sure I'd go there.
I'll have the Custodes do the sabotage. The Custodes is going to do the sabotage.
Okay.
And we'll go to shooting.
That's what I'm thinking, Armor. Yeah, just literally don't do anything past turn. That's basically what he did.
I'll start with the
moved up one Knight,
shooting your wardens.
Okay.
past the turn.
So -1 to wound.
Because the thing is that the Custodes
Hit on 3s, and what's their toughness?
are only on this objective, and he could even get shot off that objective. That's not likely, but he could.
So it would be 2s down to
Okay,
3,
yep.
up to 3. So.
And then he's only going to be scoring 2 objectives at most on primary next turn.
Reroll wound. Both wound. AP 3. Cover.
One goes through.
D6 plus 4 because you're in Melta. 5.
One is dead.
And the stubber. Stubber will hit on 3s. Everything hits. Is it only if my strength is higher than your toughness? This is 4, so it's going to be on 5s. 2.
Honestly,
no AP,
killing a warden
you
there
cover.
is really nice.
Save.
Yeah, I think it's a good insight there, Armor. The threat of violence from the big
Helper's
knights.
going to shoot the bikes.
He actually even has one big knight still off the table, which is scary.
So we'll do the
Nice.
autocannon. It's 8 shots, hitting on 3s.
His Atropos isn't even on the board yet.
Reroll a hit. That was bad. So drop.
I think the only path to victory
And,
from
one
here
objective
for the
I-
well, not maybe not the only, but the one I would, if I'm the Custodes,
Right.
Yep.
what I would do is fucking send this
of them.
flank
AP.
and try to flip the home
cover.
objective, maybe.
Yeah, it'd be AP none.
Definitely would not want to be standing in the middle on this table.
One goes through. Damage 3.
Wait. What's their save? The bikes? Oh, the bikes are 2 too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. First flat 3.
3 damage, right?
Yeah.
So one of them is down to 2.
Are you in half range? No. So you're not in half range for the stubber. But
If I were the Custodes player, I'd play Orcs.
I'll drop. And this is 4 on 7?
4 and 7.
So 5s.
Yeah, the Atropos being off the table is definitely scary for the Custodes.
2. No AP.
The good news for him is that the Knights went first, so he has to bring the Atropos in before the Custodes have to commit their last unit of Aluris.
Yeah, we'll have Kane.
What's up, Gerardo? Good to see you, man.
The Witch Seekers? Is that what they are?
Oh shit, those sisters are about to feel the hand of freedom.
Yeah. What's their save? 3?
3.
3 and 5.
I wonder why he decided to peek out of that building like that.
Big gun. So D6 shots. 2.
Oh, that's true, Craig. Yeah, he could wrap an ingress. That's true.
Roll the shots.
Okay.
So 4 shots. Hitting on 2s. 5s and 6s explode. So reroll hits.
Wait, can he?
So that'll drop. 3 will go back in.
I don't think you can see those sisters because this is obscuring.
14 on
2s.
I gotta figure that out.
Or is he shooting here? I don't know.
So 6 hits, 3 AP.
They just needed not to roll a 1 on their advance. 3 save, 3 are dead.
Okay. And his laser thingy. So those 2 will drop. 1 will go back in.
He can see through this ruin, but he can't see through
What
this
is
one.
their toughness?
3.
3. So this is still beyond.
So how is he drawing line of sight to this?
3 of them, no AP.
I guess like that.
3.
Yep.
2 go through.
1
They're
damage
dead.
each. Cool. Okay.
You can see over this one because he's towering, and towering means if you're toe in, you can see. I'm just kind of surprised he had an angle there,
That's
but he had enough movement to find an angle, and there definitely was an angle available. So yeah.
Sabotage will go off of your turn. I'll get 5 for secure.
What's that, sorry?
I'll get 5 for secure.
Really good start here for the Knights. What's up, Nathan? Good to see you. I will be at ACO. Yes, yes. And I did a poll this week, and overwhelmingly people would rather see the singles than the teams. So I'll be streaming the singles at Atlantic City.
All right.
Yeah, you're at 3. I'm at 4 CP.
You added my CP?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nothing dead yet on the Knights side. Custodes lost a unit of sisters.
That's tough.
And they got area denial. That is not where you want to stand if you're the Custodes. Maybe you just sacrifice your bikes for it, but
I'm going to discard that.
You want to?
What's that?
You got to pay for it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Sabotage. Oh, at the end of your move, can I pick up her? I forgot to do that. Is that all right?
That's. I don't care. I don't care. It's not a big deal. Some people will because you drew your missions, but
yeah.
you didn't really draw it. So go ahead. That's fine.
Thank you. I forgot the first turn too. I was like, God damn
You
it.
can. Oh yeah, you can.
You can.
Pick her up. Yeah.
Assassination, Canis.
ooh.
Oh, actually, any of your big boys are
Yeah, all 3 of them and the Custodes.
okay.
Primary, you'll score 8.
I mean, James Workshop is telling him to go kill that Lancer, Chad.
All right, sabotage.
Sabotage and assassination.
That's in a building, right?
Yeah.
His wardens do have
They're in
a shield captain with them, or a blade wizard, so they can advance and charge.
He's got to survive though too.
The Allurus aren't going to be able to get involved with that fight, but
All right.
it might be sort of a good thing because if the wardens are by themselves, they'll have +1 to wound. What's up, John? Morning.
Assassinate's gonna be hard.
Bikes are 4 wounds now, I believe. Yeah. What's up, Lucas? Good morning. I'm not sure. Like, I don't think he's going to kill the Lancer, but I do still think the right game plan here is to saturate that flank, because the other two sides of the table are just death. Oh, they're 5-1s now. Sorry, yes. Like, you can't walk into the middle as Custodes. I guess maybe if your Wardens keep you alive for a turn, but this is just shooting death, and then this is Canis Rex death. So I don't know. I think, like, my only hope here of holding 3 is boom, 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 and then it's linchpin, so you're also screwing over your opponent. But then you got the Atropos. I don't know, man. This is such a bet. This is why I can't play Custodes. Oh yeah, Herg. You know what? Those push fit models, man. I just cut off the little push fit pegs and glue them together the old-fashioned way because they drive me crazy.
All right, all right, all right.
Yeah, he does need to push somewhere this turn for sure.
Oh, let me. All right, other things in my command phase that I'm forgetting about. I have to do the Psychic Veil.
Oh, for Kyria. Kyria.
Oh, I failed it.
Oh no!
So
that is not what he needed.
They are not protected.
It doesn't have to go on her. No.
You can't go on her.
Oh, okay.
Knights have been real popular at tournaments lately.
Well, shucks. All right.
Yeah, he forgot to do the Perils of the Warp Mortals there. Oh no, he took damage. Never mind. He's got a wound on that guy.
Okay. These guys are going to advance and charge. Advance.
They're one-time advance.
Yes, and I will. They can advance. I got to choose I have to pay to advance and charge. So I pay for that when I charge.
Okay.
For a 3, it's a 9.
Nine inches is still going to make that charge. Actually, that looks like, what, a 5-inch charge? And he gets a free reroll with the Blade Wizard. So, chat, if you're the Custodes player here, do you take the actual free kill on the Warglaive, or do you go in after the Lancer to try to limit the tank shock damage? Don't know. I guess he's sending the bikes after the Warglaive. Yeah. Lancer can fight on death. Yeah. I really do think charging the Lancer here with Wardens is smart, because then he can pop his 4 of Feel No Pain and survive a turn of the fight phase.
2 hours. He changes the 2 hours. Like, Jesus, we were here for 2 hours.
I was like, what did we do?
I was just, damn. I move a little faster than that.
Then again, 4 up Feel No Pain doesn't help much against damage 8. So, I don't know, man. Oh, Jesus. No. They've been playing for, I think, an hour. You know what would be really good against these Knights, chat? Anti-monster vehicle 3-up, damage 3 Wolfen. That's what he needs in this Custodes army.
These guys are going to advance.
Okay.
11.
Yeah, some 420 blasted cannons would be nice for sure. Imagine how nice it would be to have 2 Caladius grav tanks sitting over here on this flank, just fucking blasting. They do both look really pretty, yes. Very, very pretty armies. One of the nicer Custodes armies I've seen. I mean, the only downside is he picked the basic bitch gold shield host, but he pulled it off exceedingly well. These are really, really pretty. What's up, End Time? Good to see you. Atropos down here, yeah. And then he toes into this ruin and just fucking... Yeah. And then he can get the Atropos on his opponent's home objective for linchpin.
Like outside of 12. Not visible. And then these guys are going to drop in just outside of 9 of you. And my main concern is whether, so that I get out.
This, you have one. Those sticks are 9. If you want to grab one.
What's that? Oh, I have.
Uh-oh, chat.
That's cool.
Let's see if I.
Eric, our Custodes player, is doing the strat that I thought would be a good idea. Overloading this flank, which means he's almost certainly screwed.
I have room.
Anytime I see someone on my stream doing the play that I think is a good idea, I get worried for them.
Why is it so hard?
Yeah, his detachment rule's not going to kick in here because he's so clumped up. True.
These guys are just going to stack up on each other like this because that's what they like to do. No, wait a minute. I want to be 9 inches, 6 inches away from everyone all the time. That's what I actually want to do.
No, this is some kind of 3D printed train.
Feature.
Oh yeah, it's terrible. I'm doing all this wrong.
He only has to be 6 inches away to trigger the army rules, so he could spread out on the charge. I think the Wardens will be far enough away if he makes that charge into the Lancer to activate the +1 to wound.
All right, that's movement.
Yeah,
here comes the Rapido.
see if I got your room anywhere.
El
Yeah,
Rapido.
you might get in there.
I think you will. So the base is 4. Well, if there's 13, it'll be able to fit.
So if he goes there, it'll be really good for the Custodes because he has stuff that can reinforce. If he goes over here... Oh, there he goes. Okay.
Usual measure stickness. Make sure it's 9.
Just.
I know I'm 9 from these guys. Yeah, that's like 12, so yeah, we'll drop him there. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, he's in his opponent's deployment.
We'll rapid ingress.
Yeah, can't do that on turn 2. Well, we said it many times before on the chat, on the stream, guys. 40k is a vibes-based rule set.
Good play. I thought I had you screened, but I didn't.
It was close.
You're not allowed to come into your opponent's deployment zone on turn 2 with reserves, unless you have Deep Strike. Oh, Deep Strike lets him do it. Yeah. Does it have the Deep Strike thing? Okay, never mind. What's up, Mr. Phoenix?
Those advanced.
Yeah. I didn't know he had that enhancement, but that makes sense.
Not good.
Murdering stuff with Redemptor Dreads is great. It sounds like fun, Mr. I wish I enjoyed... Wait, which one is Gladius? Is that the RTS one? Yeah, my bad, guys. He has Deep Strike, so he's okay. Go there. The Civilization. I still need to try that game. That one looks like fun.
The shooting phase now?
I'm gonna do some shooting now.
All right.
Just trying to figure out my my order of operations. All right.
It's been on Steam sale for like $3 a couple times.
Here.
Didn't pick it up.
What's the AP on it?
It's like AP1.
Just one?
I think so. So the.
All right, Steve. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, guys. Again, it's okay to point out mistakes from the players. Just you guys are doing a good job. Just
AP1.
Don't assume anyone's doing anything on purpose.
And Draxus, AP0.
Okay, that's fine.
I guess the good news for the Custodians is that bottom squad.
If it was more than 2, I'd rotate, but I don't need to.
Okay.
Draxus's unit will have +1 to wound because he's out of 6 inches of everything.
All right. Starting with Draxus.
Yeah, so good.
She only
it's a good thing for life as well, not just for 40k.
One gun that's assault. It's 4 shots.
Mechanica is the best 40k game. I agree. Civilians.
Hitting on 2s because I'm +1 to hit. I'm 6 inches away from everything else.
Okay.
So 3 hits and 4, so 6s +1 for being away from everything else. So 5s, nothing, and that's her. The guard are 3 spears, so that's 6 shots.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s.
You haven't played Mechanicus, heard? Well, what the fuck are you doing watching the stream then?
Normally 6s goes 5s, rerolling 1s because I'm guard. 2, rerolling 1 of those. So 3 at -1.
4s. Damage?
2 apiece.
Feel no pain.
Oh, wow.
I'll take 2 of them.
Nice. All right, and then I'm going to do that again because I got nothing else to do because I got to shoot twice.
Yep.
So Draxus, hitting on 2s.
Everything is good about Rogue Trader except for the combat.
6s are devastating. So no 1, so just 1.
No AP.
No AP.
3.
2 damage.
Plinking away.
I'll take 1.
Wow. And then 6 more. 2 misses.
Nah, Boohorn's not much, except for this kind of spicy deep strike from the Atropos
1.
in his opponent's backfield.
Force 1. 2 more.
Take them.
All right.
I mean, for fucking Guardian
We are going to
Spears,
put
decent damage, honestly.
all of the termies into him.
What's their AP?
AP, I think it's AP1 as well.
I've been working on Bolt Gun 100% completion. I've been working on Fantasy Life.
Yep, AP1.
AP1, okay.
That game is fucking amazing.
So I have 3 D6 with the grenade launchers, and then I have the spears. So starting with the grenade launchers, 3d6 shots. Oh, that's good. 15. I'm too tall.
Yeah, Neil, the thing I hated about Rogue Trader's combat is you spend like 40 minutes putting out all your buffs for every single combat.
They can reroll the wound.
And you turn one of your guys into a goddamn Super Saiyan, and he just runs around and kills everything on the map. And then you do it again 5 minutes later in the next combat.
What's the strength?
Strength 4, so 5s. Rerolling.
+1 to 1. Well, no, are they plus? No, you'd be on 6s.
They're not +1. Yeah, you're right. 6s. 2 of them. Rerolling everything.
No, more gang, not next week. No, I wish I could be there, but
nothing.
Sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun.
At -1.
Force.
2 more and 6 off field bins.
What's the damage?
1 each.
Oh. Take them.
All right.
No, they're not Shadow Keepers wounds, actually. They're just regular
the spears.
solar auxiliary or whatever. What are they called? The regular golden ones?
6 of the spears, hitting on 2s.
Oh.
The 6s mean nothing. And then 6s re-rolling everything. So 2 more of these. Come on. Nope. 3 at -1.
Force. Save 1.
2 apiece.
Take them. 14.
And
Is he
then
going to kill this
other
Atropos?
Polaris are going to do the same thing.
Okay.
So D, that's averages for you. Hitting on 2s, everything hits. Wounding on 6s because I'm really close to my buddies. Rerolling everything because you're a vehicle. So just 2 more.
1 AP.
Yep.
Force. Save 1, fail 1.
1.
13.
13 wounds left.
6 more.
He just did, what, 10 wounds to that thing almost with just shitty bolt guns?
6s. Garbage. Reroll everything because you are 1 more. 2 damage.
Wow.
Takes 2 more. 11 wounds left.
All right, and then I think I'm gonna have to take the 10 shots from the bikes into there as well.
Okay.
10 shots. How many wounds do you left?
Yeah, I always thought the red and gold Custodes were like the official,
10
like,
shots. Hitting on 2s.
ones that guard the Emperor or
1,
whatever.
2 misses. These don't have anything special, right?
Chat, that thing's down into a range where those
Oh, wait a minute.
Custodian
I
guard
fucked it up.
charging it may be able to finish it off, man.
I thought they had 5 shots. They do not have 5 shots. That is there. So let me reroll that. That was all just all wrong.
Oh yeah, no, the Atropos and Lancer.
They
they're
actually only
fucking
have
huge.
3 shots each.
Okay. So 6.
So 6, because I am not within 9 by any means. Yeah, so 6 shots. 1 miss. 5 hits. On 6s, but twin length. So reroll everything.
Twin linked is really good, man.
It's somewhere. 2 more.
AP.
-1.
-1. Force.
2 damage.
You only get +1 to wound if you're 6 inches away from every
Big
other
one.
unit, but
Alright.
so like none of this shooting got +1 to wound. These guys will have +1 to wound and +1 to hit in melee. +1 to hit doesn't really matter, but if they can make that charge. 9 inches is not guaranteed.
All right. These group are going to shoot everything into your big boy.
Okay.
Oh man, he's going ultimate greed.
So they have 10 shots.
What's up, Troy, man?
Hitting on 2s, 2 misses, and then 6s. No rerolls.
Should get cover from this because you're shooting out of the ruin.
Just 1.
It would be AP1.
Yeah, so 2.
Remember when GW said this was less lethal edition?
Matter anyway.
I mean, the sad thing is it actually is less lethal
nothing
than
to
9th
do.
was.
That really fucking sucks.
I mean, you got him down to 10. That was a lot of shooting.
10 wounds left on the Atropos, damn.
I have an 11-inch charge and a free reroll, so that's a 6%.
Ooh. I can fight on death for 2 CP.
This guy can?
Any night.
Any night.
And he does have a 4 damage melee.
Okay. I just lost the game. I lost the game through bad. I should have. Okay.
You got this, man.
All right, so,
come on. Just make your 11-inch charge.
That's all my shooting. Can this guy shoot?
The Witch Seekers? No.
No, they're not Witch Seekers. They're prosecutors, but they are just out of range.
Okay.
She can shoot.
She's doing the action.
Welcome back to the hobby.
She's doing the action, and she's just out of range.
Oh, yeah, she gets 12 inches, but...
yeah, that was bad, man. All right, these are going to charge into your big boy.
Okay.
They can advance and charge.
So you got to pay for that.
If I want to do it again, I have to pay for it.
Lucas, it'll probably be in about 3 weeks because it's not the weekend after something comes out that it's usable at tournaments. It's usually a couple weeks after. So,
but I don't think I need it. Yep.
He made the charge. That's something.
Okay. These guys are going to charge in here.
Nice camp master.
For 9.
No, I don't get it.
A heroic there with that Warglaive would have been good, yeah. Oh, but now he's moving those guys close enough to turn off +1 to wound. No! No!
I'll try for that.
It's at least a 10 because you had to come in outside of 9.
Right, so it's a 9-inch charge. Because if I'm 9.5 inches away,
yeah, I didn't know how far you were because you were behind the bikes.
Yeah, I put myself right at 9.1 or whatever. So it's a 9-inch charge.
Good.
Right? That makes sense?
Yeah.
So I will...
Yeah, guys, I said it. I know a lot of people are just now tuning in, but just keep in mind, this is a really small tournament with a pretty new tournament scene here.
Hail Mary.
A lot of the players here this weekend maybe have never played in a tournament before.
I'm going to do the Hail Mary first. I'm going to do 11 inches to your big boy.
You should always be nice to people playing on stream, but this weekend, turn it up a little bit even more.
That for free because he has that ability.
Oh, okay.
No. All right. So then the other unit is going to charge for 9 into the other place, which it fails. All right.
Nice. If you come in with if you deep strike 9 inches away, more than 9 inches away, it's still a 9-inch charge.
Fight. I'm gonna pile in.
Okay.
I'm sure there's some players here that are more normal tournament goers, more gang, but not everybody. And in the interests of not having the same 4 guys on stream 5 times this weekend.
I only have 4 of those guys left, right? Because you killed one. So,
which one are you starting with?
Fuck.
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh, I made a mistake. All right, that's my dumb fault. what I needed to do was put the bikes on the other side.
Yeah, Eric just realized his mistake there.
You mind if I put them on the other side?
For what?
What's that? Like on the other side of the Warglaive.
Oh.
No, that's fine, dude.
Okay. Which one you starting with?
I'm gonna start with the big boy.
Is there a world where he could kill this thing with the bike? I know he's not going to, but like in theory, kill this with the bikes and then consolidate back on the point and get these guys back outside of 6 inches?
12.
All right, I'm gonna do 6 of these. I cannot believe I'm. All right, that's what it's for. Yeah. Fuck. So what? Just to explain myself, I needed to put those guys on that side so I got my bonus.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah. All right. So starting with this guy, and then these are instead of being 5s, 4s, they're now 5s.
Okay.
All right. So hitting on, and these are going to be, because I fucked that up, these are going to be lethals.
2s and 5s? What it is?
2s and 5s.
Okay.
1 at AP2.
4 pinball. Damage?
2.
Gonna bang. Take 1.
And then we have 20.
What's up, Centurion? Good to see you. Yeah, he put those bikes there because he thought he was going to be able to charge in with the Allurus as well. It wasn't just like randomly placed there.
How many did they attacks they get?
5 apiece.
Oh, okay. Nice. Same thing, 2s and 5s?
Yep. 2s and 5s.
So it's not fair to ask for a take back when it's like, oh, I put these guys here because I wanted to leave room for my Allurus, but then I saw my Allurus didn't make the charge, so now I want to put them over here instead. Right? That's too much extra info. Yeah.
All right, and then 5s. Three more.
8?
8 it is.
How much damage each?
2.
All right. 4 ups. So 2.
I mean, the good news for the Custodes here is the Knights apparently can't roll a save to save their life.
So he'll take 7.
Okay. You did very well.
17. Is that all their attacks?
Yep.
What's the profile on the bikes, melee?
Armiger was at full health.
Same
as it was. It's Lance plus 2 up.
No. What's their attack profile?
5 attacks.
5 attacks, hitting on 2s?
2s, wounding on
4s.
4s because of the advance, or because of the charge.
I'm going to interrupt.
Okay.
Ooh, the interrupt.
I'll get 4 attacks, hitting on 3s, and their toughness 10 or 7.
7.
So
Yeah, and Vex, that would have been the right thing to do if you knew your opponent's army rule well enough to remember that for sure.
So that'll drop.
No, Captain, I don't think he asked. He said it was a mistake. It was on him. So.
I'll spend my SCP to one of them, and then my wound roll for the other one. So 1 will drop. 1.
3 damage.
Yeah, you got to roll safe.
2 up, 4 up.
4 up.
Ooh, very failed. I'm going to command point reroll that. Ta.
Oh, you rolled it back into another one.
Pick that one off.
Sometimes the dice gods just say
What I was
no.
hoping to do is kill the 1.
Yeah, I know. That's why I threw away that command point. Oh, man. Well, that's what I...
Nobody's making any saves this game, yeah. armies are gorgeous. Yeah, both these guys do a really nice job.
Well, this is a very good lesson. Don't screw up screening.
So you can attack with your bike.
Thank you.
I don't think this game is 100% over. He got that Atropos to half-life last turn, and the Lancer's down to half. It just depends on how many of these Wardens he can save on the crackback here.
And then
it's not looking good, though. I agree with you guys.
Yep.
Yeah, the Big Knight has Deep Strike, so you can bring Deep Strike units in your opponent's deployment zone whenever.
2.
5. He's good.
All right.
How many wounds are those Wardens that are in me?
We have 3.
Listen, chat, when you play Custodes, you have a chance in every game. All you have to do is roll fucking 4-ups like a god.
Wound, though, aren't they?
They are. If you're...
50% of the time, you make all your saves. That's what the statistics say.
You know what? We'll sweep.
Hit on
Hit on 3s, and then it's going to be 4s.
Wow, that was terrible.
So, drop.
3s?
Yeah. No, 4s. Because it's strength
There were
10.
2 3s in there.
Yeah, no, I hit on 3s.
Oh, you do?
And I
Okay.
wound on 4s.
Only 3?
Nah. So,
Only 4.
AP 4. Or, I'm sorry, the AP 2.
1 goes.
One goes through.
1 guy's dead.
That's why I didn't want to do the strike.
Lancer hits on 2s. Yeah, okay. Rough.
All right.
Yeah.
That was not the round I wanted. I was in good shape until that. Now I'm in bad shape.
I think you're in okay shape.
Sabotage will go off at the end of my turn. Are you keeping assassination?
Guys,
Nothing on
be nicer to the players, chat, okay?
Or CP?
You can point out things that they're getting wrong, but like don't extend that to be like this guy should know better or blah blah. Just be nice, chat. I guarantee if I put you on stream, you would be making a fuckload of mistakes as well. So top of 3 coming up here.
Oh, press 1 on this one.
Oh, okay. Okay. So we'll go to round 3. And I'll get 1 CP. 1 CP. No prisoners and defend.
No prisoners and defend.
Battle shocks.
Top of 3.
Atropos.
It doesn't matter if you're a new player or not. It's Warhammer. People make mistakes. So
6. He's battle shocked. Just fine. I don't need stratagem on him, really.
That doesn't matter.
I really do think the Custodes player, that turn went almost as well as it could have for him, considering where he was set up. Yeah. I mean, getting the Atropos down to half life from all your shitty shooting, and then only losing 1 Warden to the Lancer, and still having your 4-up Feel No Pain up. I mean, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. No prisoners in defense strongholds. So he's got to kill stuff and hold his home objective. Yeah, he gets the fall back. I mean, he gets the strike first against the Lancer. True. Maybe he'll get lucky and his bike will die somehow before he has to activate those Wardens up there. Yeah, but Arson,
Is that
just imagine this for a second, okay?
Over there.
3 Lancers, 4 tank shocks a turn. Come on, man. How could you turn that down?
And he reses on it too, right?
No, New Knights aren't out yet.
We'll just
Mr.
beat him
Fuchs.
up.
Oh, shit. Here
All right,
comes
these
the
guys are going to
Atropos.
Overwatch.
I figured.
All right, starting with Little Draxus.
You want to take your CP down?
You face Draxus. Menthoff, thanks for the 5 memberships, man. Appreciate that.
4, so 6s plus 1 5s. Failed. 6. Sixes! Sustained 2. 6 5s. Nope. And then 1, 2, 3 with weapons. Come on. I would have loved to have at least something. Nope. 1. Nope. That's it.
Yeah, it's a nice OSL effect he's got on the shooty gun over there. It looks like it's powering up to do some damage for sure. The tuning fork of justice, or whatever that thing's called. Who's the GOAT of 40K? Billy wants to know. That's a tough question.
Can you put your finger there?
What's that?
Can you put your finger there for a second? Thank you.
John Warhammer, yeah, that guy's pretty good. I mean, they named the game after him, so can't be too much of a slacker.
Get up there.
I think John Lennon's definitely in contention for that. I would put John in there. I would put Nick in there. I would maybe put Sean Naden in there if you're just looking at achievements, scoreboard.
So I'll move Canis 8 up here, and then I'll pay 2 to rotate. So.
Liam BSL's got to be up there, but I think John and Liam are still a little bit too young to grab the #1 spot. There go Matt, yeah, true. Innes Wilson for the shoey alone, yeah, that was fun.
What's she gonna do? Assault.
I do think 40K is gonna end up having like 2 eras, like baseball has the what did they call it? Like the shitty ball, the dead ball era. Back in the day. So you're gonna have to like split your rankings into which era you're talking about. Thank you so much, Ben. Glad you're enjoying it, man.
Okay. That's it for movement.
I would say pre-8th edition is like the dead ball era of 40K.
We'll go to shooting. just gonna have the Warglaive shoot the bike he's in combat with.
What's that?
The Warglaive's gonna shoot the bike.
Okay.
So he's in combat, so he's gonna hit on 4s. And T7, so 2s. 2 of them. AP, yeah.
One goes through.
9.
Dead.
Casual 9 damage. Oh, he killed the bike. That's actually really good. That's so good for the Custodes.
I'll have the Lancer shoot them, which is going to be a total waste, but 6 attacks hitting on 4 because he's in combat. 6 is double explode.
Glad you're enjoying it, Jake. Thanks for sharing that, man.
That's
They make my weekend better, too. Thanks for hanging out with me, brother.
See, there you go.
Yeah, here's the problem. It's 6 on 6, so 4s. Reroll one of them. Yeah, 2, no AP. That's a problem.
Save.
Yeah. Okay.
Now Wargeth can charge wardens. I don't care, man. If I'm those wardens, I let them charge me. Pop my 4 up, feel no pain. Go to town, man. In the words of Les Grossman, go to town.
Canis will shoot his small gun at them.
Okay.
So it's 2d6. 5. I'll use this free strat to re-roll that. Okay. 9 shots better. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What's up, Julio? Good morning.
Hitting on 2s. 5s and 6s explode. Reroll hit.
Oh, nice, Alias. That's exciting.
So that'll drop. And there's 1, 2, 3.
Glad to hear your. That's great to hear, man. I'm glad you're getting out there in the
6,
tournament
7
scene.
on 3.
It's super fun, man. Adds a whole extra dimension to the hobby.
Those rerolls are done. So all of them. 3, 6, 9, 11.
Canis is just out here evaporating Sisters of Silence this game.
1.
Canis's nephew got abducted by the Sisters of
The
Silence.
hell of a 4 up.
Oh, okay, that was
Crazy.
Jesus.
damn.
Well, 3 up because I'm in cover.
Yeah, I know, but it was a hell of a 4 up.
Yeah.
His laser.
Laser cannon.
The rerolls are done. 2 explosions. This will be on 2s. 6. No AP.
Grace, don't worry. You're going to finish your Dark Mechanicum army the day before GW releases an official Dark Mechanicum faction. And then you have to restart the whole thing from scratch.
Oh, I didn't score primary. It'll be 13 again.
Andrea, they're not legal for play yet at most tournaments, New Thousand Suns. So. God damn, those sisters. Heroes.
What are you doing?
Is Canis Rex auto-include? Yes,
26?
100%.
No, it was. I stopped.
I don't think I've seen an Imperial Knights list
But it's
without Canis
13.
Rex. In,
Oh, is that in the turn? Okay.
Yeah.
God knows when.
We'll do the Warglaive into.
Didn't Dark Mechanicus just get that new
Is that what those are?
Chaos Demigod guy? Vashtor or whatever?
Warglaive into the
Okay.
3s. With hits. It's Malthus of 2s. On your invuln.
Save.
Stubborn. 3s. Roll one of them. And their toughest 3. So 3s. 4 of them. 1 AP. If you get that.
In cover.
Yeah. The 3s.
2 die.
I mean, the good news for the Custodes here, Chad, is that, like,
right.
Positioning-wise, this game has flipped from Dawn of War to Hammer and Anvil, and
How many
Canis
wounds do the
Rex
Lars
is stranded on the side of the table that isn't mattering as much right now.
I don't want to.
He also has a half health Atropos down here, and this Lancer's on like, what is it, like 12 wounds left, something like that. So if the Custodes somehow kill these 2 big knights without losing too much, this table's going to look not too bad for him. We'll see. But yeah, Canis is way out there in left field. Which was by design by the Custodes, right? He reinforced this flank to stay away from Canis. It's a good play, I think.
I'll target the Alaris. I'm going to spend 1 CP on Squire's Duty for those 2 Helverns into him, which will give him 1 extra AP and 1 extra strength. So we'll start with this one here.
Which one of the units?
The middle one. The 2 Helverns are going to shoot Alaris.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to play reduced damage to 1
Oh, okay.
on that one. And I'm going to play a command point. He's going to use his command point to do that. Be able to do that again.
Okay, so that costs you 2 then, or 1?
It's an ability.
Oh,
I'm activating the ability, and
you
then
gotta pay.
I'm paying for it.
Okay, so you'd be at 1 then?
No, I'm using my
He has a
command
free
point.
one. Oh, okay. Is that just all the shooting in that phase, or just from that unit?
The phase.
Okay. 3, 6, 8. Hitting on 3s. Roll hits. So you'll drop and you'll drop.
I think he thinks that's on the whole
It's
unit.
going to be 10 on
7.
7, so 3s.
Yeah.
5.
No, what he's talking about is using the ability and then using a strat to reset the ability so he can use it again.
Covers by model, so
I think I do, right? Which one? Where from? It's the corner of
yeah,
that
from
building.
this guy you will. So it'll be reduced. So it'll be down to 3.
And for this one?
Yeah, so it'll be down to 3.
How many? Oh, could you get +1?
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's +1.
2 go through. How much damage piece?
Well, you reduced it to 1.
What's that?
You reduced it to 1.
Oh no, that's only on the captain.
Oh, he's got it right.
3.
Okay.
3 each, so 1 guy dies.
Okay.
They did it right. Good job, Eric.
And his stubber. 2 drop. And this will be on 5s. Nope. We'll go to the other one.
So the strat only works to reset characters once per game abilities. You can't use it on units.
On 3s. And 3s. One of you.
Yeah.
So 5 more. This one.
Josh getting real deep in the
He
chat.
cover on the one guy. Which one's the captain? I'm sorry. Is he
The other guy.
Okay.
All right, so should I roll them 1 by 1? 2. I guess I can do 2.
Well, I can see.
This is not one unit of Alaris,
Guy's
by the
not
way.
going
This
to
is 2
cover on
units.
the other guy you won't, and the captain you won't.
There's only 2 guys left. So the
Oh, okay. So one you will, one you
So
won't.
that makes more sense
So
why he
the
wants to try
captain
to
has
save
no
the
cover,
captain
but the other guy
here.
has cover.
One guy has, yeah.
Okay, so these ones are 3s, so he's dead.
Okay.
And the captain, 1 damage.
Okay.
So he's down
And
to
stubber. That'll drop.
Aren't Alaris Custodians like 65 points a model or something? Like, each one of these guys costs almost as much as a rhino. Fucking hell, dude. Custodes players, I don't know how you do it, man.
So you got 2 more saves.
AP.
2.
So both go through.
One piece, yeah.
So that whole thing right there, by the way, chat, is a good example of when I say give the players the benefit of the doubt. Like, there are a lot of people in chat freaking out that he's doing this wrong and it's going to break the whole game and the game is invalid now because they did the rules wrong or whatever. First of all, the game is invalid from the beginning because it's a fucking game. So who gives a shit, honestly, at the end of the day? And secondly, the players get things right more often than you think. They've been actually doing a pretty good job this game. They've made some mistakes, of course, everyone does, but
I made
give the players the benefit of the doubt.
It's fine. Oh, it's a very short mistake. I let him drop into my backfield.
Mini knights per model are like 100.
It was like
30, 140.
Super.
I'm gonna have him. Yeah, he's gonna put his D6 gun into them.
So basically, every armature is 2 Alura's Custodians.
And the other gun's going to go into them.
Okay.
So we'll do the D6 one first. He's not bracketed, so. Take a look at it. He's got the same gun as Kane. It's only doesn't explode on 5s, just 6s. And I'll overcharge the other one on them. I'm going to do 2 D6 on it, though, instead of the 1 D6.
No, I think everything's on the table now for the Custodes.
Oh, okay.
So 7 shots.
This is the Custodes?
Yeah.
Dude, look at these fucking nerds.
Hitting on 3s.
What is this game?
I'm not going to reroll it. This is 7 on 4, so 3s. I'll reroll the 1 for the hell of it. Okay.
Are those dwarves?
How many damage?
Is this a dwarf versus dwarf fight?
All right.
A Dowie Civil War?
Didn't expect that one.
I didn't either.
They did not invent terrain until after the old world blew up, Chet. We all know this is true.
That's unfortunate.
They have wronged us.
So the other gun's D3.
I guess you can't say kill anything without a beard in that game.
Hitting on 3s. You roll.
Yeah, but there's actually almost as many old world players here this weekend as 40K players.
They're not -1. Okay, this is strength 16, so it's going to be winning on 2.
Shortest war.
So 3 of them. AP 4.
All right, come on, survive. 2 die.
It's D6 plus 1, so
Oh,
that'll be the first one. So
one guy lives.
2 damage on 1, and the other
actually,
one.
that's this one. Yep.
2 damage on the other.
He just rolled 1 damage twice.
Yep, both ones. Hazardous.
Oh my
He's
god. I mean, the dice clearly are favoring one of the players here at our stream table.
All right. We'll go to charges.
No charges?
No, we're going to charge. Yeah, he's a charge in there. 5 will make it.
He's in.
He got real hopeful when he thought he said no charges for a second there, but it's okay, chat. The Wardens are going to come in and save the day. Like Mighty Mouse.
These guys are going to fight on death.
Okay.
Here I come to save the day.
Get it with I don't think I can make that one. Getting those 2.
Should be a 9-inch.
It's a really good.
Yeah, but I don't want to dual charge, and I
great
can't
spot
get
for
in
a
there
tournament.
without
A lot of games being played here, not just 40K. They've got Kill Team, Old World, Age of Sigmar.
Yeah.
It's a GW fiesta going on in here this weekend.
Six. I'll definitely get in. No.
I still laugh when I see unpainted Old World armies, though, because it's like, you've only had 35 years to get your army painted. I mean,
it's going to charge the...
I know I'm the king of procrastination myself, but...
I don't think a 4 is going to get that. Are they on the wall or not?
They're 1 inch.
Off back from the wall. Okay.
Or one,
all right.
Whatever. Yeah.
We'll go to attacks. We'll start in the back here.
Start here?
Yeah.
So yeah, they're going to fight on death. And those guys are going to activate their 4-up Field of Pain.
Okay.
Nice. Good sequencing there.
Do you have to roll for the...
I do have to roll.
Okay. Oh, let's see. What bracket is, so...
Some Old World fans might be new. No, that's not true.
Yeah,
there's no new Old World
six
players.
Attacks, hitting on 3s, 6s explode.
They're all 50-year-old grognards.
Okay, we roll one of them. So everything hits, 1 explosion.
That's cool, Zorax. Zorkso, sorry.
And this is 14, so it's gonna be on 2s. Oh, one of them. Jesus. Okay.
These dice rolls.
AP3.
2 go through?
4 each.
So 2 die.
He didn't even kill the squad.
They will fight on death. Okay.
Zorkso. I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Yeah, I'm going to interrupt over there.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, right. Okay. Interrupting up here to keep the Warglaive from crumping him.
And I'm going to put everything... I'll do the big boy.
Okay.
So... Now they have no one around them, so they're actually a little bolstered.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, because the bikes are there.
And he's toughness 12, right?
Yeah. But they're +1 to hit, +1 to wound.
Yeah, so hitting on 2s, wounding on... well, I think I'm going to go with... sustained, and I'm going to go...
I think I'm going to try to see if I can talk Jeremy from StatCheck into adding it to his tracking of stats.
Right, instead of a 4.
Red dice versus blue dice.
This is going to be 2s and 5s for the Blade Champion.
Okay.
And sustained. Nothing sustained.
This Blade Champion's going to kill this guy all by himself, watch.
Oh, that was a good choice. So this is devastating for 3. And this is 2 at -3.
4 ups. Save and fail one, so 6 total.
6 total.
You take it.
Fucking shanked him, dude, right in the Achilles actuator. Welcome back, Robert.
So these are still sustained, and these are 2s and 4s.
2s and 4s.
Yeah.
What's their strength?
7. So +1.
Yeah.
So sustained on 6s cancels those out, but I drop 1.
Knights do look cool, but the Lancers look especially cool.
4s to wound.
I love how tall and lanky they are.
Re-rolling anything? No.
No, they're wardens.
They're going to be in stores next week in Signature. It's going to be a couple weeks before they're allowed at tournaments.
Do it now.
4s.
Ooh. That's hot.
So 8.
think you might get him here, man.
4s. Damage?
2.
10. 3. 5.
He's got to make some 6s here. No.
I'll take 9.
Is he still alive?
The 2.
He's at 2?
Down to 2.
Fucking hell. Shank him with your
All right.
mystery cordias.
Yeah, the Warblade will fight.
And I have my feel no pain.
God damn, you got him down to 2 wounds.
So,
Oh, thank you.
so 4 attacks, hitting on 3s, 6s explode. So
That's
1
nice.
explosion.
Uh-oh.
-1 to wound.
Thank
ones.
you. Yeah.
Okay. So this is 10, so it'll be 4s. It would be 3s. So 4s.
Jordan, if we let an AI absorb all of the tactical knowledge that's on display on the War Games live stream over the last 4 years, we would be in a Skynet situation in like 2 days,
So
man.
4s.
We can't let AIs
To go.
have access to War Games Live. They would become too powerful.
So 3 and 3, right? So the first one is 3. I just need 4.
What's your field of pain?
4.
4.
So 1 takes 1, and 1 takes 9. So 1 is to 2. So I'm down to 1.
None of it's learning from chat. Chat's usually good about stuff. Except for when the at this level guys get in the chat, then, you know.
All right.
Tide Lancer does 2
Fight
wounds.
back,
Yeah.
fight on death. So these are 4s to fight on death. 1 does.
You know, if you're going to have a melee weapon to fight a knight with, a polearm is a pretty good choice by the
so that
Custodes.
is
Can't
10.
deny that. I think that was the Warglaive, yeah.
So just 10 attacks. Hitting on 2.
How do you find events like this, Mr. K? BCP
strength
is where I would
toughness.
check.
12.
Best Coast
So
pairings.
these are 4.
You can search by distance from your current location. You can search by game system, number of rounds. And the other, honestly, the best way is to just reach out to your local community of Warhammer players and get plugged into their local
Anytime.
Discord or Facebook group or whatever.
4s I do sustained, and if it's 5s I do lethal.
Lethal. Okay. You're going to wound on.
And these are wounding on 4s. Rerolling 1s because I'm a guard.
Yeah, night armories are pretty cheap to start with for sure, and they paint up very
5 at
quickly.
-2.
That's on the edge post, right?
What's that?
That's on the edge post.
Yeah.
5s.
No saves. If he doesn't make any feel no pains here, he dies. By the way, he fucking dies.
Takes it all. He might be dead. I don't know.
He was at 10. I'm pretty sure. Jesus Christ.
So he blows. He does blow.
And he explodes.
All right.
D6 plus 2. For 8. Wow.
That's it.
Oh, he does 8 mortal wounds.
3 and 4 is 7. That's so sad. The battle shock doesn't matter, right?
Oh.
Oh, man.
I mean, to be fair, Custodes have been scamming the Knights this whole game.
Interesting there.
That was, I mean, interesting is not my choice of words.
No.
Like, devastating is my choice of words. Like, I had a unit, and now I don't have a unit.
And oh, answer. Did you? What happened to your missions?
I'm still on round 2.
Oh, okay.
I'm still here. So I'm still waiting to score this.
Oh, okay. So Wardens get finger bands.
I mean, it doesn't matter what he does here because he's going to roll like dog shit anyway and not do any damage, Chad. So don't. If I'm the Knights player,
Sweet. So
the most damage I've done this game is from one of my Knights exploding.
One of them. That'll drop. That'll drop. And that'll drop.
He is bracketed, so.
One of you. So 3.
And then I'm still 4 up, feel no pain. Come on. 1.
One goes through for 3.
1 dies.
They can't hear me proximal. It's fine.
Nice catch.
Hey, also, he knows it's
I
true.
just got points for catching that. Did you see that?
I see that. One
It's like,
bounce,
it's
too.
the best thing I'm going to do all day.
Okay, defend the go at the end of your turn. For no prisoners,
Those Wardens, man.
I'll get it for,
Fucking champs.
I got sabotage for 3.
yeah.
So So he lost his Atropos. His Lancer's down to 2 wounds. Custodes lost 1 unit of Alurus, but the Shield Captain lived.
Then?
What's that?
And then those Custodian Guard and Draxus died to the
Like
most
her
epic
unit?
explosion of all
I'm
time.
picking her up, by the way.
No. Does Kyria count as 2 units?
Oh, yeah.
Because- Okay.
Yeah,
And
she
then the
would.
Alaris without the captain count as a unit, right?
Yeah.
So you guys get
Well,
back
for
to
no prisoners, it matters.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, all the Custodians are on the table.
I'll get 5 for that. What does sabotage say? Because if you're picking up the Custodes, you said the Custodes you're picking up, right?
I haven't said that yet. If I have to keep her there, is that what we're saying?
Yeah, because I don't know when it.
He only gets assassinated if
End
he
of your
kept it,
opponent's-
Vivo, and I don't think he kept it.
So as the Custodes picked up, they both happen at the end of the turn.
I don't know how that works. That one's one I don't
He
know.
probably should have kept it, but
Where's the judge at?
Do we have a rule?
Yeah, where's that dude at? Red
Rule
shirt.
track? I've heard, but I don't know, that you choose the order.
I think you do, but I don't know.
Rule check. Sabotage is scored at the end of the turn, and Custodes can be picked up at the end of the turn. How does that? His turn.
So you decide what order things happen in.
You get to decide. Okay.
good call there by the judge.
So if it was his Custodes, he would say, well, you got to either score this first
Or pick her up.
so you're obviously going to tell him he's got to pick up first. So,
Yeah, because then I don't
Yeah.
score. Okay.
I mean, you can do whatever you want, but yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I wanted to make sure.
Interesting change with the new chapter proof deck. You
I'm
can
just
discard at the
cool.
end of either player's turn. You only get a CP at the end of yours.
Don't matter now.
Yeah, I don't like that change the last one because it makes defense strongholds way less interesting, right?
I get another command point.
I'll get 1. You'll score 8.
8 more.
Yep, let's leave the Custodes there for the sabotage.
You don't have that, so
Cull the Horde, yeah. Not happening. Gets a free
I
redraw.
can't do this.
No.
Yeah, Arson, I agree.
Yes.
Raymond, thanks for the tip, man. We'll take a look at the pairings and see if it's a good game. No Priz and Overforce. Okay.
Ready to destroy something on an objective marker.
I do think the Custodes may be too far behind in points, although it is linchpin, so if he can clear the Knight's home objective, He really slows down the Knight's ability to score primary. We'll see. Bottom of 3. That Lancer's on 2 wounds left.
I don't need to roll my 2 because Draxus got blown up when your Knight went down. So that's good to know. I got my command point.
I don't think you have Battle Shock. Everybody's at least half or higher.
Yeah.
I think that all of the Terminators can still up Downy because
All right.
he thought he could regenerate it. But so I think they're playing it as if they can all up Downy
all right.
still. Yeah, Lost One. I really don't like that though. I like the having to make a decision. Like for example, Defend Stronghold is the most boring secondary to draw, but it is interesting in the situation where like your opponent is creeping close to your home objective, and you have to decide whether or not you think you can hold on to it. And then the punish is that if you don't get it, then you have to spend a CP next turn to redraw. I don't, like all that stuff is way more interesting than just like 0 risk. If I hold on to Defend Stronghold and it doesn't work out, I just get to discard it for free at the end of my opponent. I don't know. I don't like that change personally, but we'll see how it plays. They're probably doing it because it's like more intuitive or less punishing or something. Is what I imagine. You can refresh the Terminator up Downy. Okay. Can the Custodes split into one-person units? They can with the Aluris, Sonic, yes.
All right. So I am going to.
I think that one of the things they're trying to do, Han, with the new mission deck is
My Calidus is going to tough
make bad draw variants less punishing. Which I think, if they can do that, is a good change for sure. I still think that even with the catch-up strats and stuff, the better player is going to win the game most of the time. But yeah, but that only works on characters.
There. These guys are gonna play a command point to allow them to fall back, shoot, and charge.
Oh, okay.
So that's gonna be my.
Fallback, shoot, and charge is really... Ooh, man, if he can take the home... Oh, my God, this could be so good. He could maybe shoot the Lancer to death. This Lancer is 100% going to explode, by the way. He's built up so much karma at this point. Lancer is 100% going to explode and kill all these Wardens. How have I been? I've been good, man. I've been good.
Well, okay, let me see what to do about this guy. Ugh, I'm so clumsy. So I should have been more like that. Okay.
He was on the objective.
Oh yeah, I believe you.
Yeah.
Dude, this unit of Wardens is like lore accurate Custodes right now, so they're doing so good. There's about 23 40K players here. Oh, they got the game up on the big screen here at the bar. That's cool. We're on the TVs behind the bar, chat. We made it. Look at us.
The after post blew up.
Oh, blew up.
Prepare to gaze into infinity, chat. No, except there's like a delay, so it's going to take a long time. What's up, man? Oh, I'm good. Thanks. Oh my god, this is fucking great. Look at the TV. We're looking at the TV, looking at the TV, looking at the TV. I mean, each one is on a slight delay, so every time a new TV shows up, it takes it a couple seconds. This is so good.
Bottom of 3.
Welcome to the Matrix, chat.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. That's funny. The delay makes it perfect, though, right? Like, just the slight delay. Siege wins again. Giant Knights walking all over the table seems OP. It seems OP until they start dying, Frank. And then you're like, fuck, where's the rest of my army?
Those guys are gonna advance for 3.
Hero Wardens. Oh no, this is Sisters retreating. Okay. Yeah. So this is tricky because you want to stay the fuck away from Canis or X, but you also don't want to give up your home objective in Linchpin. So I don't know what you do here. Play a real army like Space Wolves. That's what you do. Do I think salamanders are getting their own book? No, I don't. Thank you all, appreciate you, man. Yeah, lost win, yeah. Grab some cover, exactly. I think that what they're going to do with Salamanders is beef up the other first founding chapters in the default Space Marine Codex a bit. Maybe that's what that teaser image was showing. Because like Ultramarines have just more stuff than everybody else, so it would be cool if like Imperial Fists and Salamanders and Raven Guard and all those other first founding guys got a little bit more love in the Space Marine Codex. Like, give them each a unique unit and maybe one more named character. So I know that non-Space Marine players are like, oh my god, more Space Marine shit. But, I mean, you're playing Warhammer, okay? The Space Marine players pay for the game. Everyone else is just here hanging out, vibing. Space Marine players are like the Magic the Gathering players at your local game store, okay, chat? They're the ones keeping the lights on, so you can't get too mad at them.
That's really gonna fuck with me. That guy's in the wrong place. Shoot. Okay. It's not worth the 2 points. These guys are gonna scoot over for now. That's what they're gonna do.
I mean, trust me, nobody would put up with Magic players if they weren't paying the bills at the local game store, because those guys are toxic as fuck. a whole game that's based on having more money than your opponent and gotchaing people is just a great way to build the community, in my opinion.
Okay. They're staying in there.
Jeff, welcome in.
12. They can do that. Okay. That's it.
Okay.
All right. Shooting. He's gonna shoot into your big boy.
This is big. He's got to take these last 2 wounds off of this Lancer here. Can he do it?
So starting with D6 shots for 4. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 6s. Rerolling everything because I'm shooting into a vehicle. 2 at -1.
Part of his base is behind that, so I should get cover.
Okay.
So 3s.
Of
How much
course.
damage?
1 damage.
1.
Doesn't make a save
Yeah, I don't remember where he's at. 2.
every time. Down to 1 wound.
I'll take the 1. Feel the pain.
Nice.
Or not.
Okay, he hasn't been making saves, but he has been rolling above average on his feel no pains.
1 more. 2 damage.
AP.
APE 1.
Those 3.
Where can you get the foliage used for model bases? All you know, Gamer Grass makes good tufts.
You still have all the wardens and everything to shoot.
Army Painter. You can even buy, I think they sell little like hole punches that let you punch out
5 on 1.
leaves and stuff.
5 on 1.
Hobby Lobby. If you like overpaying for the same stuff you can buy at Hobby Lobby, you can also buy it from Green Stuff Worlds.
All right. Yeah, the other guys, everything from the other guys.
Okay.
They do have cool rolling pins, though.
For 10. Uh, 10 hitting on 2s.
Wait. You got another 1 in there.
Oh, sorry. Wounding on 6s. Rerolling everything. 3. -1.
Well, you know.
So 3s.
It's amazing how much better your models will look once they're based, though.
And
Seriously.
then-
Nice, Jordan. That's exciting, dude.
Still from the same squad.
What's that?
This is from the same squad.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in, man.
3 more. -1.
He's good.
Jesus.
Because I'll get cover for. Because his base, part of his base is behind that terrain.
Okay.
So 3s is good.
All right. And then,
I mean, let the man make 1 save.
how many are left over there? 2 more? 4.
He's got 1 wound left, chat. A singular wound.
1 more.
Stick your spear up there somewhere.
The wardens.
They won't get cover from that. So 4s.
There we go.
How many more
2
shooting?
damage.
How much more shooting do you have?
That's it.
That's it. I'll spend my CP to reroll that.
Oh, shit. Never lucky.
Does he go up?
Well, it's feel no pain.
Oh. There's 2 feel no pains.
Oh, he made one of them?
Never mind.
Oh, you kidding?
He made both of the feel no pains. What is happening this game?
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
That was funny. All right. Cool.
The dice this
Well
game have
done.
been wild, dude.
All right. Well,
Oh my god.
what happened?
That sucks, because now he's going to have to charge that guy. he really didn't want to. He wanted to put all of his attacks into the guy on the home point.
I'm gonna have to. I have to multi-charge. So I'm gonna go into both.
Okay.
I mean, I think it's only like a 2-inch to either of them. So we'll start with that.
Sonic, you have to use a strat, and it's only on Aluris Custodians. You can split them up into individual units. Oh, there's no question this Lancer's going to explode when it dies, chat. This has already been sealed. I have seen the future. I am the Kairos Fate Weaver of 40K streaming. I can't see the present, but I can see the past.
If you can base, you have to base.
Oh, sure. I can't base. Yeah, I can. Okay.
You don't have to break coherency to base.
All right, I guess we'll do this. They're still in coherency, so that's fine.
Joe Weaver.
This.
That's gonna be 9. Close to it.
That's a
He's
9.
gonna heroic.
That's an 8.
Oh no, he's looking at the other charges. He doesn't have any CP.
And this.
Oh, you can use it on the Aquilon as well. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Which one are you doing?
Well, I'm going to start with this one as a 9 into there.
Okay.
Big roll here from
I don't
the
like 9-inch
captain.
charges. They're awful.
I never make them.
My whole 40K career is based on 9-inch
That
charges.
didn't make it. I'm going to do his free command point reroll because he's a captain, Aluris captain.
Oh, okay.
And then the other unit's going to...
You know what he needed there? He needed a Space Wolf Venerable Dreadnought.
Wait a minute. Was it an 8? It was an 8.
Give him that plus
No, the Warden's the...
The other guys are an 8.
The other guys are an
okay,
8.
so they'll go now in the 8.
You're going into the Warglaive?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up, Mr. Morton?
Yeah. All right.
Feh is right.
All right. That didn't work. All right, I'm going to start with
This game has been
10
great.
attacks into your big boy.
You do like 10 and 5.
Or 10, yeah, whatever it's going to be on the other side. You should have died.
Oh, you should have.
How did you survive?
Just wait for him to roll this explosion, by the way, Chad.
So these are sustained, right?
It's coming.
Because of my +1 ability. So miss, +1. All right. And then these are 4s. That's insane.
Oh my, come
And there's no rerolls.
Only got 2 wounds.
4s.
Oh, he lived! He lived on 1!
You had a good run, man. All right.
This
and then the other guys-
fucking
what's the toughness
Lancer.
of you guys? It's 10, right?
10.
This Lancer lived this whole
That's
whole
amazing.
turn on 2 wounds.
All right. How many wounds does he have? He has 10 wounds? All right, I'm going to do... his toughness 10.
Oh
All right, so I'm
my
gonna do
god.
Sustained as well. No sustained. And then 4s. Just 1.
AP.
3.
6.
Yeah, Lilithar, I'm just gonna wait for it to get to the stores for that exact reason. It's hard for me to get stuff shipped to me.
Go take him. That'd be a 9.
Well, that was sad.
Live, laugh, Lance.
I can't believe that happened.
Dude, they got... I fully agree with that one.
All right.
The 2 on me, huh? Okay.
Oh.
So I'm
That's
going
right,
to
man.
discard...
Yeah.
I gotta fight back. Wait a second.
Oh, yeah.
We're just gonna strike. So he's gonna hit on 3s. Everything. And
Oh, he's
he would
going for
normally
the
wound
strike
on
this
2.
time.
The warden, so 3s.
Yep.
Strength 20.
Strike 20.
Roll 1 of them. 5.
8 damage each.
2 go through.
8 each.
2 dead guys.
So what? Just the wizard left now?
And
I mean, you can't be mad at those wardens. They did everything that you asked them to do except for kill that guy.
I don't know what the hell he did.
All right.
He's horrible.
Yep, now the Lancer's free to go
4
tank shock
4
some
attacks
shit.
sitting on 3s. Or one of you.
Lilithara, thanks for the $50. Thank you so much.
6 on 7.
Appreciate that.
6 on 7.
I'm very excited. Very, very excited.
Or one of you.
These new models are
3 of them.
gonna get me back on the hobby train.
1 goes through.
1 damage.
I've fallen off.
All right. So he is down to 5.
Thank you so much. Well, that's not good.
All right. Well, that didn't end quite the way I expected.
Maybe he'll kill him on over. No, he can't Overwatch because he's tied to combat.
Okay.
No, yeah, he can. This is what's gonna happen. He's gonna move the Lancer. He's gonna Overwatch with the Wardens, with the Aluris.
I'll get Defense Stronghold.
Yeah, this is game 1.
All right, and then I'm going to.
You can get rid of both of them. You only get 1 CP though.
You lost the Custodian Guard there. All he's got left up in that corner now is his Blade Champ.
Oh, I'm gonna pick up the Custodes at the end of your turn.
Yep.
Top of 4. My heart can only take so much. Engage and marked for death.
So pick 3 units.
Yeah, Knights have a both armies have a
I'm
Callus.
going to pick my Warlord, my Wardens.
The whole unit. Oh, it has to be a unit. So
That's the unit?
it has to be the unit.
Oh, okay. Then the Warlord unit.
Okay.
But then you have to destroy both of them.
I think so.
Yeah.
I believe
Okay.
so.
Yeah, so that unit, this unit, and the and this unit.
The Witch Seekers, whatever those are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unethical life pro tip, Chad.
for
If you play
primary,
Custodes,
What's the name?
you can bring a Custodes Assassin and a Caladius Grav Tank, and then depending on who you're playing against, you just swap one in for the other because they basically have the same name.
Engage and March.
So like in this game, he could have just put the Grav Tank in instead of the Assassin. Don't do that, by the way. That's cheating.
How much OC do you have on that?
What's that?
How much OC do you have on that?
6, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, the Grav Tanks are real good. They're real good, Fred.
The Custodians are 2, so those are 6, 8, and then the Custodes is 1. So
Mr. Warren, we are in the events center attached to a brewery here in Akron. We're right next door to all the fun stuff. Unfortunately, there's no cool giant copper vats in the background here, but they're right next
He's
door.
not moving.
Missing Falls Brewery in Akron. Good to see you, Fred. Yep. Your tournament ticket comes with a free beer of your choice and lunch both days.
Move that one. The war.
oh, and I get another CP for this.
I gave you one.
round. Well, I got one for discarding a card.
Oh yeah. Yep. I didn't give you that one. Okay.
All right, what did you get here? Engage and mark for death. I think a brewery is a perfect venue for a Warhammer tournament. Literally beer and pretzels. What were the marked for death targets? It doesn't matter. I mean, actually, it probably does matter here, but... This is like maybe the only game where marked for death actually matters.
Is there a world where I can get to that?
Beer is revolting. Beer is the only reason we have civilization.
That far.
Thoth.
No, we move off of that. What do you do, buddy?
Speaking of dwarves, let's see how the Dowie Civil War is going over at the Old World table. Oh, it's done! They packed up their beards and went home, Chad. Also, this is a really weird piece of terrain that's creeping me out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
What in the world is going on there?
I'm gonna have to move Canis back.
Random hands coming up out of the ground. Yeah, it was done at War though. Very unusual to see at tournaments, but. They do look like dark elf hands, don't they? They're kind of Marathi looking hands.
We're done there.
The plastic bag. Listen, Old World has bad terrain, but it's not that bad, okay? They're not just putting a plastic grocery bag on the table and calling it a hedge or something.
Okay. Let's go to shooting. Where's for death?
Jack, I think, yeah. I mean, the scoreboard's looking real rough for the Custodes right now. He does have the opportunity to win massive honor.
He's going to shoot into the sisters.
Okay.
Or whatever those are. Is that what they are? Sisters.
They are sisters.
Hitting on threes. Roll. And twos. 2 saves. AP 3. Melter.
2 dead. Now, I think the question is, you have more shots, right?
You have the stubber.
Okay.
That'll drop. That'll drop. Reroll the wound. 4.
AP
1.
So I have cover.
Yeah, you get cover.
So 3 is it's all. Oh, nope. 1 goes through. Bad.
Okay.
So is that one of his marked for death spots?
That ward way over there.
GG.
I'm gonna put the Melta into the captain.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the stubber in.
Chad, at this point, it's all about honor,
To that cap.
glory,
Yeah, that the art
and
guy.
Okay.
claiming
I'm gonna put
trophies
stubber
for the
into
Custodes.
Okay.
So
He's going to reduce damage to 1
okay,
for his second time, and he can't do that again.
with the Melta it's different though, because it doesn't do the Melta damage. It reduces the roll damage, but I don't believe it does the Melta damage. You have to read that because somebody was explaining that to me.
That's not how I've ever understood that.
Maybe I'm wrong.
It depends on if it says damage characteristic or
on
damage.
top of the other damage.
Yeah.
Me.
It's because of order of operations. Yeah, I think he's right about that.
Judge. For the Alar's captain, he reduces damage to 1. How does that work with the Melta, though?
So Melta damage is additional at the end of the happen. So if the damage characteristic is D+1, that whole thing goes together, and then it gets halved. But Melta is Melta 2, so it's that halved +2.
So this one reduces all to 1. The damage
Yeah.
reduces the change the damage.
Impromptu algebra lesson happening.
Character is 1, and then you add Melta afterwards.
Oh, it's still the Melta. Okay.
Melta is completely separate.
That's what I thought. That's because I didn't want to waste the CP if it wasn't worth it. So did you still want to do it?
It's not CP. It just does it.
Oh, he just does it? Okay.
Yeah, I will. I get to choose to do it.
Melta is outside the
Melta
parentheses, chat.
So we'll do 4 damage. And I have how much left?
4.
4. Okay, yeah, no, I won't do it.
Okay. All right, hitting on 3s. We roll 1 of them. And 2s.
And 4s. Dead.
Yeah, it's not head mass. It's please excuse my dear Aunt Sally, not please excuse dear my Aunt Sally.
That's perfect.
That doesn't make any sense.
The Helver's just going to shoot into the duties in combat with. So 3, 6, 8 shots. Normally it'd be 3s, but he's in combat, so it'd be 4s. One of you. So drop. And it's going to be on. Do they still have the minus?
Yeah, -1 to the wound.
Okay.
Joey, one thing I know about Games Workshop is nobody that works there understands math.
So it's not?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
my money is on it was an accident.
So it'll be on 3 then.
Yep.
So 3 of them. 1 AP.
1 goes through.
3.
They made a whole game where you don't have to count higher than 6. So
He's down to 2.
And the stubber. That'll drop. And it's going to be on 5.
Gemdos, what the fuck?
For 1 of them. 1 AP.
Save.
Good.
Oh, it's starting to smell like barbecue in here, chat.
I don't think Lance can shoot anybody outside. It's a waste. Yeah, because they're going to reduce the AP. Oh, no, they wouldn't get covered. He's going to shoot are those wardens on there?
Okay. Was that the what?
The wardens on there?
One of the people during the early days of GW was a math guy.
I forgot to put the stubber into the
Oh, yeah,
Custodes. After I did the Melta. I don't even know if I had rerolls. I don't care. It's my fault. So 2 go through, or 2 drop, and 4s. So 4 of them.
Two go through.
Oh, he's gonna do some moving in a
What's the
second here,
AP?
Damocles.
She had the 4-up save.
Yeah. Okay, so what's...
1 damage each.
So 2 damage, and she's on...
You're right though. That's exactly where he got deployed, which is hilarious. He's had some very angry wardens dancing around his feet for most of the game.
The Helvern's going to shoot the wardens down there. So 3, 6, 7, 8. Hitting on 3s.
Yeah, I agree with you there, X. I think
So drop.
I would like to see more verticality in terrain as well.
And it should be on. Are they -1 to wound then? No. Okay. 3s. So one of you. So 4. I can see all the models, so I don't think we could cover. Maybe. Let's see. Maybe.
Yeah, if they like brought back the old fly rule and then made some buildings taller,
Actually,
so fly was actually more relevant.
it's gonna be real close. I can't tell.
One of them is that guy's obscured.
So you get cover on.
That
If you
one?
roll for this guy, he'll be on 2s. The other ones will be on 3s.
Damn, Cleese, you didn't watch the infamous
Save.
Death Guard Sorcerer plunging fire snot
One
rocket
goes
game.
through. 3 damage. One's on 1.
Okay. Stubber. 1 drops. And 5s. Roll one of the wounds. Nope.
Yeah, the Custodes did a good job of zoning Canis out over there on the other side. Need to Google. I don't think you're going to find it in Google, but there was a guy we had on stream. Oh, it was a while back. He knew that the tournament train was going to have plunging fire available, and so he built his list with 3 individual Death Guard sorcerers,
These guys?
Warglaive.
and he would literally jump them in with deep strike on the top floors of buildings.
I think even a 2 would have made it.
And because that gave him plunging fire, his torrent snot rocket thing was like AP3 or something.
Shock.
It was pretty crazy.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Really brilliant, by the way, to
Yeah, he kills one.
tailor your list like that for the terrain that you know you're going to play on. Definitely was a cool move. What's up, Amy? Thanks for tuning in.
The Lancer charge.
What's that?
The Lancer's in charge.
Okay.
Okay, he's in. He's in.
It was Rumble on the Rivers like a year and a half ago.
He'll get his free tank shock.
So it was a long time.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's dead.
Damn. Blade Wizard got runned the fuck over.
Then he gets to consolidate, right?
Yeah, definitely a smart play there with the sequencing, making sure he couldn't get overwatched.
Okay.
When you got a big knight on 1 wound left, you want to,
Yeah, that's it.
cut down your risk.
We'll go to strike. 4 attacks, hitting on 3s, 6s explode. Yeah, it was a good shot. Roll a hit. Close. One will go back in.
You can just hear Brian's soul has just been crushed with his insanely bad dice rolling this game. He just doesn't even expect to make any rolls anymore. But he's still winning, so dice aren't everything, chat.
Okay.
All right.
Hit me back.
All right. 7.
Yeah, no, I don't think he does either. But it would be cool if he did.
Sustained.
I just don't know how you have enough self-restraint to not run this detachment with
4s, I'm guessing.
Max Aluris Terminators and just split them all into individual units and just have them running around the map the whole
And then
game.
rerolling everything because you are a vehicle.
That just seems like too much fun to me.
Wow.
That's all right.
5. AP 3. 2. 5. Damage?
2 each.
2 each?
Yep.
I'll take 3.
All right.
Which one of these guys was his warlord, by the way?
Wounded.
Slap fight continues.
I'm at 9.
He didn't give the Omega Axe to any of his dudes, did he?
At the end of the turn, I'll get 5 for marked.
Yep.
Oh, that makes sense. Boards. They literally can't walk fast enough to get out of range of each other.
Yep.
Down there. Just add it there.
Warlord's on his home objective.
I have all 4 engage.
Yep. Nicely done.
Oh, okay. Super X dead. Gotcha. Bottom of 4.
Oh,
What else is that one? And I had to. I kept this one. Okay.
Got it. Look at this guy's figuring out the scoreboard. Pros.
Action.
Bottom of 4.
did you give yourself a CP?
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
If I'm the Custodes now, my only goal in life is to kill that fucking Lancer.
Damn, this is not good.
I just don't care about anything else anymore. I want to kill a Lancer and get some barbecue. That's my 2 goals in life. Well, Amy, he used up all his bad luck in this game, that's for sure.
Okay. I'm gonna discard this one. Brawl. Okay.
This is game 1. X. Yeah, there's 2 more games today after this. And if you want to see new Death Guard, we're almost definitely going to have new Death Guard on like a million times this weekend because 20% of the field showed up with new Death Guard.
No, all right, what am I going to do here? So these guys are going to advance.
Okay.
For 2, 8.
He may not get tabled, but he can't win from here.
So one guy can go in.
Have I seen many Sisters players lately, Fred? Nope.
Go there.
They don't exist anymore, man. It's sad. I don't really blame them. That army is a lot of work for very little reward right now. I'm just assuming that all the Sisters players are at home hobbying furiously,
Okay.
waiting for their day. They're going to come back to the tournaments and have gorgeous armies like they always do. Something about Sisters players, man. I think Sisters have the highest average hobby score of any army that we have on stream.
I think that's an inch. It might not be quite an inch, in which case I have to go somewhere else.
X, actually, that's perfect timing, man. You want your army that you start playing with to be
That's good.
shit when you first start playing because you're shit at the game. And if your army is shit, you can actually learn to get better at the game more quickly. And then when you actually get good enough at the game for it to matter, your army will get buffed. So you actually hit the timing exactly right. You don't want your army to be good when you first start playing because you're not good enough to take advantage of it yet. Yeah, the true Yokozuna path. Yeah. That's a good point, Only Hippo. Yeah, having big base. That's why knights often have really nice looking bases, right? There is definitely something to be said for having more empty space on your bases to give you a chance to flex those hobby muscles. I don't think you should be allowed to. I think that knights should have their own category in painting competitions.
That's it. That one's going to shoot everything into him. I just want him to die, just for fun. I just feel like he should just be able to kill him. So 3 of these.
You know, Pizza Boy, salamanders have been pretty decent for most of the edition. It's just you don't hear about them a lot because the really top tryhard guys, if they're going to play Space Marines, are going to play Ultramarines.
AP1.
But I've seen salamanders with very decent results at a lot of GTs throughout the entire edition because Vulcanistan and Adrax Earthshade are both really, really good units.
I'll reroll
it. All right. 2 more and 2 more.
Oh,
you gotta die.
What's the AP?
-1.
Does he get cover?
I don't think so. There's nothing between me and you.
On the Lancer, part of his base though.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So 3's good.
He stays alive. This fucking guy
lives again. It's remarkable.
4 up.
Does he have a 2 up or 3 up?
3 up.
What's that?
Yeah, exactly, David.
So there's a 3 and a 4.
Yeah, it's 3 goes to 4, but you have cover.
Yeah.
Thanks, Archon.
I thought if you have a 3 up, so a 4 goes to 3, but a 3 doesn't go to 2.
No. Yeah. So no.
Yeah. Okay.
A 2 up save on that guy? Jesus. Crazy.
All right.
Yeah, you really do need to have...
Shoot everything into here.
Okay.
I think you need to have some kind of good combat to deal with knights efficiently because their survivability does go way down when they're tied up in close combat.
Wounding on, so this is 4 versus 10, so 6 goes to 5.
You're within that other Witch Seeker.
No, this.
Secondhand Geek. Thanks for the $10.
6 inches away from another unit.
How's life in Akron? It's been great, man.
So
it's a really, really great venue here this weekend.
Nothing.
Switched from Eldar to Imperial Knights last week. Run a local RTT. Very nice. Very nice, man.
Let's start over there.
Yes, definitely in.
Well, you know, you go from playing an army that can't take a punch, and you have to like actually use movement to keep yourself alive, to playing with that same skill set and bring it to a more durable army like Knights. I can see that being a big upgrade.
4 or 5, probably. Oh yeah.
What's up, John? Good to see you, man.
Bye-bye, Warglaive.
Yeah, Pizza Boy, but you also have that awesome strat where if someone shoots at your Land Raider, you can jump out and shoot them with flamers, which is fucking awesome. You keyed my car, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
You got to give yourself your primary.
What's that?
You got 3 for your primary.
Only 3. Yep. Okay.
I think Flamestorm salamanders are really, really good, actually. They're probably the second best. I mean, they're definitely the second best Marines behind Ultramarines.
Take this one.
I ain't got no CP, so you can do either one.
Yeah.
But that's also probably just I'm a salamanders fanboy.
5 with for sustain. So these are all going to be sustained.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds cool, Mr. Morton.
Terrible. Just one.
AP.
AP 3.
Which Chaos Demon has Explode on Death?
Don't matter.
3.
Well, we learned last weekend. Great on clean ones.
And then 15.
Not yet, Silicon. Not yet. There is one here this weekend, but it looked more like I'm still playing with my index list. And by that I mean he still had Angron in it.
Just one. 4s. Seven.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Minus
Mr.
2.
Morton. Very cool.
8.
I bet you could get some good STLs of the Frozen Throne
5s.
from World of Warcraft.
2 each.
Yep.
So 8. He'll take it. He's a 1.
Ah.
Falling just short, man.
All right, other one.
Okay.
This Custodes player is really 5'11" energy this game, you know.
This one.
Yeah.
I mean, this is 4s, so just one. Strength 7. Yep, just one. And but I get to reroll everything because you are a vehicle.
3.
So 3.
AP.
2.
5s.
2 each.
I'm so glad they didn't try to redeem Arthas in the story of the Frozen,
damage.
He's at 5.
Wrath of the Lich King, by the way. Because fuck that guy. Arthas is a shithead. What do you think are going to be the changes to Knights with the new Codex, William?
That guy's at 1.
It's so tough, man. If you give Knights just the smallest little buff, they're such a hard army to balance. What's up, Death Guard Dave? Good to see you, man. I'm good, I'm good. We've been infected with lots of Death Guard here this
Only on
weekend.
charges. He only gets sustained when he charges.
What's that?
I only get sustained
But
when
it still hits.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was thinking, never mind. Long day.
Nice, nice, nice.
Saved.
Okay. So he's at 5, so he doesn't Bray brackets at 4. So he will hit on 3s. Roll one of you.
That is something I hope too, Python. Yeah, I hope they give Chaos Knights options besides just bringing Max War Dogs. That list has overstayed its welcome.
I forgot to do my reduce damage to 1.
If you want to do it.
Is that okay? And I'll play my command word so I can do it again.
Didn't you already do that once?
On the other guy.
Oh, okay.
1 goes. What was
AP3.
AP3. So 2 go through. 2 damage. So he is down to 5 or 6, 4, 5. And he plays that with the command point he has for freeze. So I still have my 2 command points, and it's you. That's the turn, right?
Yeah.
What if they gave Knights a generic Sir Hector type character?
So
where you buy him as war gear for a generic big knight, and then he can get out when the big knight dies. That would be kind of pretty cool.
One guy's on 5.
And one guy's on 1.
Yeah.
This one I'll discard. And then turn 5. That's it.
4. get
top of 5.
1 CP, and then I'll get 3 more for killing your warlord.
My warlord's still there.
Oh, I thought that was the one guy you okay, never mind. I thought that was the one guy you took off was your warlord.
No.
Okay. I can only get 11 more for primary.
What if they gave knights a knight that was made up of like 5 smaller knights, and each one of them had its own pilot?
Extend and storm.
And they could have them like in the shape of, I don't know, what would be cool, lions or something? Oh, no, what they could do is have them in the shape of like construction equipment.
I will battle shock on Warglaive.
Make a sword knights.
Or 7 on him. So he's battle shocked. The Lancer's a 6. He's battle shocked. He's a 7. They're all scared.
Jesus. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does. Doesn't. Extend. What else extend? That doesn't really matter.
A flying transport for knights would be bananas.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Voltron would crush his own ankles.
I'll score 5 for extend. That'll be 100.
I mean, they really just need to give Chaos Knights something that's as good as Canis. Honestly.
Cool. All right. Congratulations, sir.
The big
Good game, but if you want to
let's
finish yours again.
Let's wrap it up.
Lundo.
Do you want to attack?
Yeah, you're first.
I'm first.
Oh.
Now, the legitimate thing that I think they should add to Knights, which I know they're not going to do because Knights players don't want this.
Feel no pain.
They need infantry.
Okay.
They need to give Knights, the Knights Codex, some kind of like chaff infantry unit
I think I have
that they can give like stratagems and interactions with, so that they're not such a one-dimensional army. That's my actual take, but they're never going to do it because that's not the way Knights are supposed to be. So.
4s.
Yeah, like what Chaos Demons have. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Jesus.
I just don't think they're going to do it because Knights players...
-2.
I don't think Knights players want to play anything but big stompy robots. So. I mean, that's what agents do right now in like a half-assed sense, but if they put them in the Knights Codex, they could make them have more depth of design space, right?
Over here, there'll be Vortex and on Force. One of you.
Or just make it like Pure Strain Gene Stealers
So
in Tyranids versus GSC, where it's the same models but different rules.
-1 to win.
And give them Skitarii or whatever, you know.
3.
That's Jeppy. Honestly, what I think would be the coolest is to have like a 50mm base with like
One's on
20 peasant models crammed onto it. And be able to take those in units of 10, so you have 10 bases with 50 pitchfork guys on each base.
So you're next. You
running around the battlefield.
just roll his blow up because he's only got 1 wound.
Okay.
I do, Brittany. Yeah, there's a filter on the camera to make the dice show up better.
Okay. D3.
1. All right.
And I'll
this guy's down to 1.
Like, imagine instead of like Nurglings, where they're a little like
Consolidate.
cheerleader
3
pyramid of
here.
Nurglings on each base, have just a bunch of peasants with pitchforks in that exact same configuration.
And they just have to end up closer to this, right? 3 inches.
Yeah.
So I'm basically just moving.
This is the one you killed, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Did you kill him?
I killed both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One.
sure.
Did you
I
kill
killed
this
that
one?
one, yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
So-
both of these guys died.
You'll get. You're no prisoners. Yeah, just hand him to me.
I don't want to touch your model.
Oh, it's fine. I didn't paint him.
Tech thralls, yeah.
that. All right. Okay.
You'll get 4 for no prisoners.
And then I have to draw another one.
No, you.
Oh, that's
this was at the end of my turn.
Oh yeah. So this is
So
okay. And then, oh sorry, that was actually 4.
yeah,
And then it goes to
I'll take that down to 0.
Is there a camera angle I can get that doesn't have the top of my head in the shot?
Let's
Yeah,
go
this
back.
camera angle looks bad though.
So
Just discard it. It's fine.
okay.
Yeah, you're still 44.
There we
You
go.
counted
That's a
it?
better one.
Engage on all fronts. I will, and I get 1 more. This is the start of my turn. I don't want to do this one. Down to 2.
What do they need to do here to win this game, Chad?
Containment. That guy can do containment.
Oh, bring it down
Wait, with it-
theoretically is infinity points.
That one you can get it for 1. I don't think you can get those
Yeah.
2 for.
And then these are at the end of the turn.
You score at the end, yeah.
So I'm going to, well, 1. These guys are
As opponent.
these guys are going to move back here.
Okay.
These guys going to advance and charge over here. They haven't done.
I don't think Custodes pray.
Okay.
11.
It's kind of hard to see the Emperor as a god when you literally like are the guys in charge of changing his diaper and stuff in the Golden Throne. Yeah.
That guy doesn't really need to do anything. He can't shoot and do containment, right? I really, 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 really want to shoot that guy.
Do their weapons have assault?
They do.
Yeah.
And they're 24 inches, so.
Do it.
I mean, you get cover. So they're going to be wounding on 3s, or saving on 3s, right? Yeah. Okay.
Fuck it, man. Yeah, get him.
Do it.
Let's
gotta
get
bring
that
it down,
Lancer.
What's that?
You got to bring it down.
Right. So
He's
it
worth
would-
6.
It would help, right? That guy can't shoot if he's going to do containment, so he's going to do containment. Because that's worth 3. I can't get anyone over here. One of these is on 1. All right, so no shooting, containment. These guys are going to shoot everything at that. That is 10 shots. Come on, boys. Just keep your...
Did you roll Battle Shock on that girl?
That's yours.
No, the one you moved in there. Isn't there only one left in there? Because hers
That's
matters.
important. That important. That
Yeah.
matters. I'm going to spend a command point, and
Auto pass it. Okay. Yeah, that one actually is.
that really matters. I mean, sort of.
Yeah.
All right, come on.
This is what Eric's gonna see in his dreams tonight.
Everything
When he
hits.
closes his eyes.
Wounding on 4s. 5s, sorry, 5s. 4 of them. Come on, you
On
can do
3s?
it. You can do it. And then charging. That was so good.
You know, for a guy who couldn't make a single armor save for the first half of the game,
All right,
he's made a whole bunch of saves on this one wound plant.
I'll just pick him up because you're going to murder him.
Okay.
So
All right.
you'll score.
What a legend.
13.
Yeah, you'll score for containment.
Uh,
That fucking Lancer, dude.
You hit for 3. Bring it down for 2.
You know, that's more. You got some points at the end there.
yeah. And what's crazy is that I didn't get the points for that guy because he lived. So let me see. Actually, what would have been? The only interesting thing would have been, would it be better off shooting everything from that guy into him versus doing containment?
I say let Eric roll a charge. If he rolls a 12, he can fight the Lancer. Come on.
I think it's more than 12. Isn't it more than 12?
It's way more than 12, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not even close.
I think the tactical question is containment at 3 worth more than 6 at a what
If you want to
percentage?
shoot at him, go ahead. I don't care.
Doesn't matter. Nah, it's good. Congratulations. Well, that was awesome. You did great.
Wild game.
Oh my god. I think how many saves did you take on that guy? That was remarkable.
The 2 6s were the key ones at the end.
Those feel no pains. Yeah.
Oh,
because
because
those.
no pains. Jesus Christ.
I mean, to be fair, he didn't make any armor saves for like the first 2 turns. Okay, he was just saving them all up for
He
the.
took everything.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Crazy.
Well, that was awesome. Lessons learned.
Fun game. Fun
That was
game.
awesome.
All right, guys, we're gonna let these guys wrap up and get some lunch. It smells like barbecue in here, so that means the round is done. Chaplain Grimaldi, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate that. Big thanks to the players for playing that game for us on stream. Beautiful armies, guys. Seriously, gorgeous. What a gorgeous game it was. We have lunch. I don't know when it's over. Let me see. Let me see. Where's the schedule? Dun, dun, dun. Where are you? All right, lunch is until 1:45, which is 30 minutes, guys. Nice short lunch break. I'm going to go let the dogs out and cram some food in my face. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you. We'll be back with round 2 here from Akron in about half an hour. Be back soon. Alright guys, pairings are up for the next round. They just went up. I haven't had a chance to look at them yet, but I did see there's a Tyranids Blood Angels game, which they're always fun. Tyranids Blood Angels games are always fun. What else do we have here? Deathwatch World Eaters. It's new World Eaters, but he's still running Angry Ronald. He didn't get the memo from the internet that he's bad now, I guess. So let me do a poll. You guys let me know what you want to watch. Let's see what the Deathwatch is rocking. There's also a really interesting Death Guard Necrons game, but let's see. What kind of Death Guard is it? Death Lord's Chosen. With all the Death Shroud Terminators. Very close vote, guys. 51% for Blood Angels right now. right, guys. So the vote was basically 50-50. I would rather... I'm just going to go for the Blood Angels Tyranids game because I think we're more likely to see one of the other armies go further into the tournament. And these two guys are also more evenly matched, it looks like, so... Yeah, I'll be at LGT. Yep. Looking at the, and again, guys, it doesn't mean everything, but it's a metric I use to help try to pick good games. The Deathwatch player is number 1,200 in the world, and the World Leaders player has never played in a tournament before. So, whereas these other two guys are a lot more closely matched. So let me grab the players, and we'll be back in just a few minutes with the next round. Thanks for your input, guys. Appreciate it. All right, guys, we got the players. This is going to be a good one. These armies are super pretty, and the players seem like great guys. I mean, of course they are. They're playing Warhammer, but I'm excited. This should be fun.
That are just 3-mans with no leaders.
Yep.
One that's led by Dante. That's the big 6-man.
Sure.
6-man Blade Guard veteran squad.
And they're even High Fleet Behemoth colored Tyranids.
Yep. And he is my warlord and has the only enhancement.
The Loregasm is real right now.
That unit can fight first.
Okay, cool.
And
Or Leviathan.
I have.
It's whichever one fights the Blood Angels.
Intercessors for
I don't remember.
A scout of infiltrators.
Yep, squad of infiltrators and a squad of scouts.
Cool.
That's the whole shebang.
what
Oh,
is-
sorry, lieutenant with combi weapon. as
Okay,
well.
yeah, to sneak around and do be annoying. Yeah.
Yeah, he's the reactive move if you end within 9 of them.
Oh yeah, I've chased them around with lictors before. It's really fun. Rapid and elixir for free. Walk state, we charge, we duke it out.
Yep.
So what is the actual I don't remember what the battle cannon's actually like.
So it is D6 plus 3 shots
Okay.
blast.
Yep.
Hits on 3s, strength 14, AP 3, D6 damage.
D6 damage. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
I'm invasion fleet.
Okay, cool.
So my army, my detachment will set sustained versus infantry.
Yep, that
Cool. All right. We got 2 exocrines. We have the Hive Tyrant on foot, who's my warlord.
Okay.
He's got an enhancement for 5 up feel no pain.
Awesome.
And at the start of any round he's taking any wounds, comes a 4 up feel no pain.
All right, lists are in the
We
thing,
got
guys.
2 Norns, 1 emissary, 1 assimilator.
Okay.
It's all just Taurus.
The
Yeah.
emissary is a 4 feel no pain against mortals.
Okay.
Which fleet am I doing for my Nids? I decided it was going to be a variant of Jormungandr
E6 mortals.
Cross.
Okay. Is there an invuln on the assimilator?
There is not. Just
No.
a 2 up save.
2 up save.
Yep.
Okay, and then 4 up on the other guy, right?
Yes. Yep. There's a Maleceptor.
Awesome.
Gives off a funny 6-inch aura of -1 to hit.
Yeah,
If you are
minus
below
1 to
half.
wound. Yep.
Yep. The big cannon,
Cool.
like a big old casino cannon on Tyrannifex.
I love it.
2 exocrines.
I don't love that as much. But
Well,
all right,
yeah, well, it's a shame you're a 3-wound marine.
I
Be that for
know.
you.
I know.
There's 2 lictors.
Cool.
A Biovore.
Awesome.
A Neurolictor. A unit of Raveners.
Okay.
And then 2 units of Hormigons.
Sounds good. Awesome.
That should be all the good stuff. They'll probably, honestly, their rule will probably be like, pick an objective, that's mine. Come get some.
They get what, a 5 up feel no pain?
5 feel no pain and OC 15.
Yep, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Basically, you don't take it unless you kill him.
Basically, yeah.
Makes sense. All right.
All right.
Get this stuff out of the way so that I can.
And you know how spore mines work, right?
Yep. You can place them anywhere. No ending in advance or ending or starting an advance move within 6 of them, right?
Yep. If you get walk within 3, it explodes for sometimes mortal wounds.
Yep. One of my
I'll check
probably the guy I get the most or used to get the most consistent practice into anyway was a Tyranid player. So I probably played against Nids more than I played against almost any other army.
What's the mission, guys? I don't have a player pack or whatever.
Got it
Scorched
on
Earth.
tabletop battles. Hang on.
Scorched Earth.
I've got it. It's mission P, Scorched Earth.
Yeah.
Inspired leadership, Crucible of Battle.
Yep.
Oh, inspired leadership. That's important.
My warlord might. Oh, wait, you have shadows. Inspired
do have
leadership
shadows.
might mean
It will.
something.
Oh, you're right. It might mean something. You're right.
Tyrant does say if it's alive, you take it a -1.
Yep.
And you're synapse another -1. So
Yep.
it's very relevant.
That +1 will definitely be helpful.
I mean, you're a Space Marine. You'll make all of them anyways.
It's not going to be
I get to
relevant.
keep the 5 up on the chaplain at least, so that's something.
Spoiler
I'll
alert.
that'll be the one I fail though. I'll make the rest of them and fail the one on the chaplain. That's easy.
Okay. Markers.
Yes.
All right, here's the mish.
I guess I don't need my little dice fanny pack this game, so that's something.
I had to get mine out just because there's little battle shock markers in there.
Ah, gotcha.
8 by 20. Okay.
Get my
Leave it to the Tyranid players to always have our asses covered on Battle Shock.
tape measure.
Thank you, Tyranid players, for keeping that part of the game relevant for all of us.
Get you out.
Cool.
Okay.
And you out. And you 2 out. Okay. Awesome.
Do.
I'll make sure she stays charging for this one.
I really like this Tyranids list. This is cool. Very cool.
Then 10 by 14. Okay.
This is like the way Tyranids look on the box
+2
art.
attacks, +1 strength, or is it the other way around?
Correct.
So he's running Invasion Fleet. That's the old indexed detachment.
So generally speaking, Sangard on the charge, strength 8.
Hive Tyrant, Neuro Tyrant, 2 units of
the
Gaunts.
army, Blade
Biovore, 2
and then
Exocrines, 2
the
Lictors,
Power
a Maliceptor, a Neurolictor, a Norn Assimilator, and a Norn Emissary.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I don't think I've seen a Norn Assimilator
I don't like this enough and give us T11
on a game in a
on
very
most of our
long
big
time.
stuff.
Yeah, I think the only T12
Raveners and a
Grand
Tranifex.
right?
Yes, that is correct.
Cool.
Everything else is T11 or smaller.
Gotcha.
Very cool Tyranid list.
Requested by a friend here. Happy birthday, Keith. I don't know if you're watching, but happy birthday, my
Happy
friend.
birthday. Happy birthday, Keith.
Oh, goodness. All right.
And
No
can
more.
we do the middle one real quick?
Also, don't text the players about the game during the game, please.
Just again, the middle one. Do you want
Gotcha.
to do length or width?
I will do, yeah, I'll do length.
But happy birthday, man.
22.
Thanks for sharing some of your birthday with us here.
So about like here.
Yep.
All right. I ran out of markers. Can you grab the
Yep.
one? Okay. We'll double check that in a second.
So, right about there-ish.
Yep.
And then
Seems
we'll double
good.
check it.
22. So
And 30.
it
Yep.
should pretty much like touch both, but not really like cover them. Yeah. Okay,
Right.
Cool.
Yep.
So pretty much you do have to be basically beyond the wall to.
To touch it.
Yeah.
Yep. Makes sense to me.
Oh, they actually grab the right thing.
Oh, no, I think that one goes over there.
Thank you. I was looking at it like.
You're good. You're good.
These two guys seem like these lists are going to be very well matched, I think. Here's the Blood Angels list,
I gotta
guys.
put my home down. That would probably be
He is running Liberator, so he gets the extra strength and attacks.
cool.
A chaplain with a jump pack. Commander Dante. Why does Commander Dante get to put his title in his data sheet and nobody else does? Like, it doesn't say Chapter Master Logan Grimnar or Great Wolf Logan Grimnar. Why does his say Commander? I know, because he's like the commander, whatever. He's got Rambo, an Intercessor squad. No, Nico, unfortunately, not going to be there.
Oh yeah, the good old.
Didn't hear about it, actually, until last weekend. 3 units of JPIs, a Blade Guard Vet squad,
You over there. Sorry.
Infiltrator squad, and by the way, JPIs are Assault Intercessors with jump packs.
20 and 8.
Dante's underwhelming, but you know what, man? Sometimes you just bring a unit because you love it. And you love the model, and you think it's cool when it does cool shit. So I'm all for it, man. 3 units of Sanguinary Guard, a unit of Scouts, and 2
Correct,
Vindicators.
They are -1 to hit in combat.
Would I ever cover a narrative style tournament? I would. Gabe 3, I've thought about it, actually.
Dante makes you take a
Dante
battle
makes
shock at -1, start of the fight phase. Actually, this should probably be over slightly. There we go.
Yep.
The Sangard are -1 to hit melee always, and then the unit that's led by a character is -1 to wound as well in melee.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of punchy
Nice one
dudes
if I'm
here
above
for
your,
the Blood Angels.
Always -1 to wound. Yep.
Cool. Just making sure.
They did change the train layout, guys. We're back on layout 1 now.
Be like behind, like that.
The Dorito of safety has appeared.
Alright, so halfway up.
What is Dante's full name?
I won't use these dice as the game goes on, but I need to use them for a second.
Maybe his first name is Commander.
Here, marking out mine.
Maybe that's what it is.
My mixture of Blood Angels and Eldar dice that I don't even play Eldar anymore.
By the way, I was going to say, too, guys, that JPIs in Liberator Assault Group are fucking bananas. Like, super, super good. And I really think this is a great example of how GW has done a good job this edition of encouraging armies to play fluffy
Liberator, right?
without forcing them to.
Most of the strats.
Right, like in the olden days, Blood Angels had jump pack
Yes,
guys
so,
as their battle
three
basically, their
strats
troops.
Or 4 strats that work.
So they sort of had to
So
take
my
them.
advance and charge strat is
Nowadays, you don't have to take them, but you're incentivized to take them. So it's cool that in Blood Angels, JPIs are better than everybody else's because
and then
they should have
when
the
I
best jump
charge you,
infantry,
I can
right?
either give myself lethals or lance.
Okay.
And then when you charge me, I can either give
Dante
myself +1
Cappuccina
strength or
Ballerina.
+1 attack.
That makes sense.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Fair warning on that charging one, I will probably always just battle shock
thanks, Jinky,
myself
for the
because
input
usually
there.
it ends before it matters
Yeah.
at that point.
I will say, if you are battle shock near Mr. Neurolictor, wherever he went.
yes, he makes
I'm-
me take one at -1, correct?
No, he does not make you take. He makes you take regular ones. They're not -1.
Okay.
If you are battle shock near him, you are -1 to hit.
By the way, lunch was
Excellent.
Yep.
pulled
Excellent.
pork,
Not
sliders,
really excellent. I don't really.
mac and
I
cheese,
don't think you'll like that when you
No.
buffalo wings, which I did not have
on both sides
because
of that strat. I do smack you better.
serving buffalo wings at a miniature wargaming event was a brave choice by the TOs. You're going to get a nice new layer of glaze on your models
All right.
and pizza. So
Cool. And I suppose we are at the point in time.
the pulled
where
pork
we
was
should attack our
quite
defender, I
decent,
guess?
actually.
Yes, sir.
Hey, what's up, Matthew?
Put this
My
out
pleasure,
here
man. My
so
pleasure.
don't Forget
Good
about
to have
them.
him on.
Got blue, you got red, so we're colors that match.
Amen.
All right.
4. All right. Okay. You get to pick.
I will be defender.
Okay. Are you going tactical?
Yes. Okay. Other things. Lictor is starting in reserves because he rapids for free.
Makes sense.
Is anything else going?
Three-color rule
I
being
think-
applied via food served. Yeah.
I think one extra.
Yes,
in
Gamester,
reserve,
correct.
too.
Every weapon that has
Start
extra
a
attacks you
3-man
can
squad
swing
of
with.
Sanguinary Guard and one of my 5-man JPIs in reserve.
Okay. Alrighty. Lictor number 1.
Lictor. Nope. Nope.
So where do you want to go, little buddy?
Don't. Not. Nope.
I think he's gonna go here, but give me like 1 second. So jump packs are move 12, right?
Correct. Yep.
So you want to like come up here and smack a Lictor. That's like fine. Should kind of cover most of that out. Okay, yeah, we're gonna pop 1 Lictor here.
Cool. Let's go with
And Lictors fight first. Just the
Yeah.
regular ones, not the neuro one.
right. Fight first. Strength. What? Like 6, 2, 2?
7.
Oh, right. So
Going
if you're in
to
Synapse, it's 8, right?
Yep. AP 2 precision.
Yep.
If they kill a character, I get a CP.
Excellent.
Neuro
I-
Lictor, same thing, but AP 1 damage.
Gamester, I agree, but you got to remember Games Workshop hates melee.
We're gonna measure to make sure that I'm 9 away from.
We
the
can never have
liquor
nice
there.
things.
Should be good. Yeah.
We'll back them up.
This is just the way it's always
They
been.
move how fast?
Move 8.
Move 8. Yeah, so that'd be like a 1-inch charge.
In exchange for having inferior rules, we get higher complaint equity than everybody else.
And you use a D6 reactive move, right?
Flat 6.
six, okay.
Flat 6.
3 games today, Frank. There's this one, then one more after this.
We'll put him right there.
Sure thing. Where is the Neuro Lictor? As soon as I can find it, so sneaky. There he is. All right. Being like an inch off this wall.
Yep.
Just scoot you back a little bit, make that work. And then, yeah, 12 inches for its take up battle shock in my command phase. So
Cool.
pretty much the entire objective.
All I'm saying, guys, is shooting army players. Imagine if you had to
I
roll
will forward deploy
2d6.
some infiltrators. There'll also be an inch off the wall here.
before every time you shot one of your units.
And that's everyone's all.
And sometimes you just don't roll high enough and they don't get to do
One
anything.
more, okay.
Scouts, yep.
Scouts. Oh, yeah, infiltrators and scouts, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Cool. Yeah, at least with Space Marines, they made our unit names really easy to remember what the rules are. So
Yeah, for the most part. Well, scouts infiltrate too.
they infiltrate and,
And
scout.
scout.
Yep. All right.
Yes, scouts infiltrate and scout, but infiltrators infiltrate but don't scout.
Eventually, you're probably going to be something like this corner.
You know, just you naming.
Think any kind of 5 men in there so I can move you up a little bit.
Lictors are quite good, yeah.
Try to
They're nice
more
little action
blocking.
monkey units. Tyranids, I think these two lists seem to pair up well into each other. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to pop one Bioman there.
Cool.
Biovore is really nice against assault armies as well because remember you cannot finish an advance move
Sure thing.
within range of a spore mine
Towards
at
the back
all.
here because I don't want to forget to screen with them, so we're just going to do it now. And you had what, an Exocrine, and what was your other thing in reserve?
A Lictor.
A Lictor. Okay. All right.
And
So,
then
Lictor,
I can pick them up like scouts at the end of your fight phase.
right. Right.
So they're starting on the board. We'll get picked up eventually.
Wolf
And
Scouts
no-
kill
no
team? That would be
shorter
cool,
9-inch
Lambo.
deep strikes,
Except
right.
they don't have a data sheet anymore.
Everything's fair. No actual deep strikes outside the Raveners.
Okay.
Lictors gotta walk on from edges. They're just very sneaky.
Right. So that should be good there. All right, they're down.
Okay.
There's a cool chapter in the Devastation of Ball book
Let's
from the
see.
point of view of a lictor.
Huh.
It's pretty neat.
Where do you want to go?
If you're going to do 6 Norns, you got to go Crusher
I think
Stampede,
that one
man.
is actually like almost supposed to be up to the front of the template.
Although I was talking to our Tyranid player before the game,
There you go.
James, and I was like, hey, how come not Crusher with all your big bugs? He was like, I love having the 5-up Feel No Pain.
All right, little buddy, and your little.
Which-
Where are you going?
You know, is good when you're not standing on your nest with your Norns.
I think you're gonna sneak.
Oh, that's cool,
These are just
Lambo.
little tokens.
What's up, Norn Queen?
Just make sure this looks okay.
Heal up your
I don't
Norn,
think
yeah,
you're gonna be able
yeah.
to fit like a 5-man back here. If I measured this
Probably
right.
not. Yeah.
All right, back to you.
I'm very
Having the
much
Neuro
a
Tyrant on the
content
table
guy,
is nice
so,
as
you know,
well for
If-
the
if
extra
you're gonna,
minus.
Yeah, I'm like pretty sure
on
like
the
2 inches
shadows.
of space like does not overlap, so I don't think you can fit like 5 guys. There.
No, not on 32s.
Yeah.
No, there's no way. All right, so another
Yeah,
one
Neuro
down.
Tyrants.
All right. So these JPIs are in reserve.
Won't come into play as much in this particular game.
Let's actually
but,
consolidate everything onto one tray here so we don't screw this up. These poor scouts aren't.
Oh, that's sick, Lambo. Okay, cool. Well, maybe that means they're going to add their data sheet back. Like they did with all the other kill teams. Yeah, it's a good book. Tsubasa. It's a little bit dated feeling, like it doesn't match the standards of like the Horus Heresy books in my opinion, but it's some solid blood angeling if that's what you're in for.
All right, there's my deep strike tray. So this is what I got left to deploy, plus 2 tanks. You've got quite a bit left, so...
Dude, these scouts raided the armory and got themselves helmets. Oh shit, what happened to that guy?
We'll do...
Oh, these are JPIs,
Dante
never mind.
Friends next. They will be up against the wall, so you're welcome to
Yeah.
charge them if you can.
I don't think I will.
No, I don't think
We're
I
not
will.
playing Vanguard today,
Fair.
because I am a coward and require 5 Feel No Pain.
Man, is Naruto
That's all right.
running.
Sometimes it's just nice to be tough.
You know, all I do is like run into tank call spam and stuff. So like,
It does feel like an 80s action
No,
movie, B.
it's not
Murph.
gonna
That's a
happen.
good analogy.
All right, let's grab the good old Raveners.
Why do I feel like these guys are supposed to be scouts? They're scouts, right? Don't they have scout armor? Isn't that little collar thing a scout armor thing?
Yeah, the Raveners.
They're
on
just
the wall.
confusing me because they have helmets.
All right.
Back to you.
Sounds good. Okay, 3 Sanguinary Guard are going to go right there.
Spence, everyone knows that the only true skill involved in Warhammer 40k is playing melee armies. It takes a lot of skill to come in from deep strike and roll 9-inch charges.
I measured that right. Totally did that on purpose.
Actually, Inspired Leadership might be relevant for me too, because this Hive Tyrant has ever won a better leadership. Boy,
true.
oh boy, is my leadership bad.
As if the Hive Tyrant needed another aura, right?
Well, look, he's got to do
There's
something.
another true skill, remembering what your army does.
I know,
Yes,
it's
true.
expensive, and you should get good rules for paying for expensive models. He just is very, very good.
Yeah. 1 second.
That there's no doubt.
I'm kidding about the melee armies thing, by the way, chat. Of course.
Did correctly measure.
Okay, let's get them just within 10 of here.
Just a balls hair, but he can make it. Okay.
We need to burn that when we can. Okay, our Hormogon's already right there.
Cool. That is still to be deployed.
Oh, hell yeah, Canabubik. That's super exciting, man. I'm happy for you. If I could turn back time to my first RTT. You guys know I won my first ever RTT, right? I've told that story on stream before. First Warhammer tournament I ever went to. I walked away with the trophy. Because nobody else showed up. So the TO gave it to me out of pity.
Alrighty. Actually, I'm going to scoot them up slightly.
Sure.
Not a lot, but just a little. I'm going to try to put them pretty much on the line here without touching the piece of terrain. Let's make the good gun actually out.
It's a true story, by the way.
Out in front. Okay, they're down.
Alrighty.
When am I coming to Hawaii? Man, that would be sick. One day. What's up, Drew? Good morning. Mr. Warden. Massive firing down the middle? Not really, man.
The second unit of Hormagaunts.
I guess you can peek something out of this and shoot. That's pretty much the only one. Give all your Space Wolves tiny Hawaiian shirts. I've been invited to come out and cover the big tournament you guys have like the week before LBO, 2 weeks before LBO. Am I planning on coming to Portland again this year, Drew? I think so. Top to bottom line? Where?
Okay.
So just the big Gribley
Like
stuff
this?
at this point?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
One
cool.
Exocrine and then all the big fun stuff.
Excellent. All right, I got 2 tanks and 1 big unit.
Yeah, this
so
is
you're
GW
gonna
layout 1.
Have me out dropped here for sure. I think we do
What's up, right side?
tank.
Good to see you, man.
like this, not touching the piece of,
Yeah.
make sure I'm not bumping my own model here. All right, he's going to be right up in that corner as close as he can get.
Sure.
Ever go to Canada, Rector? Yeah, I do, actually. I was in Canada quite a bit last year. I haven't been up there this year yet because my passport's expired and I haven't renewed it yet. But, in fact, I just bought a new sticker sheet for my new truck to show what states that I visited,
I'm gonna do something
which is an
very
RVing
similar
tradition,
to
at least in the U.S.
Makes
You'll
sense
need
to
to
me.
pivot to get
And I also bought the optional Canadian provinces sticker sheet.
Go ahead and drop the... Oh, no, I got these 2 units here to do too. Never mind. We'll do the scouts next. They're just going to line up
Thanks so much for the
right
subs,
on the
guys.
side of the
Appreciate
terrain because...
it. Actually, we're almost at 30K. I think we might
the
actually
scout
already
move
be
can
there.
Take them back to this.
What's up, Scary? Good to see you, man.
And truthfully, if you want to waste any big time shooting on scout,
We were 100 subs away from 30K at the
All right,
start of the
cool.
weekend.
All right, some scouts, huh? So you've got the big unit, and then what do you have in reserve still?
I've got-
It's not up here. It's off
no,
the top,
it's
yeah.
Good to see you, Scary.
3 Sangard and 5-man JPI.
That's what it's okay.
Nothing crazy.
I don't know. Seems
Well,
reasonably
3
crazy.
Sangard can hit pretty hard, I will say.
Yeah.
But
That means we're only 10,000 subs away from Hot Tub Stream, by the way.
without oaths, they're a little iffy, but they're not bad.
You get rerolls?
Yeah, I know.
All right.
The addition of less rerolls, except for Space Marines, who reroll everything against 1 target.
I know I have to shoot something else to get rerolls.
Oh yeah, the Exocrines. That's right, give you reroll once.
Okay. We'll pop Mr. Mouse after there.
Celebratory Horus Heresy game. That's a good idea, Feldo. We should have done that.
Good. Yeah.
I would have to control the vomiting, though, from playing 7th edition rules again, which would be hard for me. Because 7th edition's card. Dude, these Tyranids
These
are
guys are also
fucking
gonna be right against
gorgeous.
the wall.
Okay.
Look at this awesome Maliceptor. God damn, Akron, you guys have your hobbying your asses off up here. He even did highlighting on the lightning bolt things. Praska Dash, thanks for the 50 memberships. Thank you so much, man. Look, he even did little like splotches of light on the base where the lightning is hitting the base.
Cool. Make sure they're
Thank you
tucked
so
in
much,
as tight as they
Prescott
can
Ash.
be.
Appreciate
Yep, they're
you.
down.
Okay. We're gonna start with Norn number 1 on the line.
Is that the assimilator or
That's the assimilator,
Assimilator. Okay.
Yeah, it's got like the little stabby things. If you were a monster or a vehicle and he shoots you with one of them, he's +2 to charge. He harpoons and drags himself into you.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
You don't have a lot of monsters or vehicles, but
No,
if you
not
put
really.
a tank near him, it possibly collapse a tank. He's got 4 strength 13 lash cannons in melee.
Dude, this model is so fucking cool, man.
And then some smaller attacks. Which are not bad, but they're not lash
No,
cannons.
yeah. My one buddy, he was trying
Look
double
at the highlighting on the tail, by the way.
emissaries for
Yeah.
a while, and
That shit is good, man. Arson, thanks for the 20
They never did
memberships, dude.
poorly for him, but there were just a lot of games
Appreciate
where
you,
like
brother.
they just didn't quite get their value in melee that they for a monster that expensive they probably
yeah.
should.
Oh, trust me,
You guys are
that
popping off
something-
today. Appreciate the support.
2 rounds of combat with like 10 guardsmen. I mean, okay, I did swing some attacks to the guardsmen, but like I killed 8 of them over 2 rounds of combat. I rolled a couple 1s. I was lethal to first vehicles, so I was like, well,
Yep.
I killed 1 2s, hit on 2s. I don't know.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, plus the chaplain. So that is the big 10-man JPI brick down right there. We're going to tuck them in, make sure they're not touching this terrain
no worries,
or
man.
anything silly. And actually, let's shimmy shake these guys over just so there's no random lines that I'm not seeing. Okay, cool. They're down.
All right, we'll pop an extra cream back here.
Cool.
Is that your? You got 1 tank
I
left?
got 1 tank left. Yep.
Sure thing.
I'm kind of surprised he's not reserving one of the Vindicators. That's such a solid play. Keep one of your Vindicators off the
Okay, so things
table
that
and bring
really
him in on a
scare my
board edge.
tank
Just
is
the
basically
threat of a
eruption
Vindicator
damage.
popping up 9 inches away from your whole army.
He scares it in melee.
He's got 2 left.
Yeah, we did that earlier,
Shooting
Justin.
last game.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
All
it's
right.
2 shots in shooting, and then 4 shots in melee.
Okay,
Strength
okay.
12 in shooting, then gets 1 strength because he's a melee synapse man, and goes to 13 in melee.
Cool. All right. Well, I think. Let me measure something real quick before I get too crazy. I don't think that's where he's going.
Man, the delay is really long, though. It's going to take a while. I don't think I have the patience.
Would get the far side of the base there, which front of it would be here. No. Okay. So if we do it something like this. There's not a great spot for this tank. to
Come
be
on, toe the
honest.
line. You know you want to.
I kind of
Bring 'em
do,
all the way
because
up.
like if I go first, I'd love to kill that thing before it ever touches an objective. But that's a tall ask, I think. So we're gonna safely put him back here. Where we'll
I do have a strat to give a synapse thing 5 of feel no pain.
Yes. Sounds good. And non-synapse get a 6 up, right?
Correct.
Nids want to go second. You pretty much want to go second against any melee army.
And that's me down.
Yep.
You want to have them come out in the open and then blast them a bit before they come punch you. Going second is just, it's easier to react to what your opponent does when you're playing a shooting army like this, I think.
5 tyrant there. Secondary Norn. Second Norn on the line.
Cool.
All right. That's everything for me.
Awesome.
And then
Sounds
reserve
good.
guys, just kind of going over here.
Yeah, I should probably take mine off the tray too, so I remember they're in reserves and not dead.
And then spore mines.
All right. There we go. Throw this back in my thing, and then we can get started here.
Alrighty.
All right.
Bang a gong.
Okey-dokey.
Let's get it on.
Yeah, I guess time to see who goes first.
Yeah, good luck.
Yep, good luck to you too, sir. All right. 2,
That was
5,
me.
all right.
All right.
Tyranids going first.
Start of the game. I'm sustained versus infantry. Wow.
Yeah, hey,
Shocking.
shocker. Do you have any scouts?
I do not.
All right, I will go ahead and scout my scouts.
Okay.
And let's see.
I guess my other side of game stuff. Norn says that one, and Norn will say that one.
Valid, makes
These
sense.
two are the nests.
Actually is in the
It's kind of fitting to have nesting Norns on Scorched Earth.
All right,
The Blood Angels are trying to burn the nests down.
that is my scout moves done.
Norns are trying to keep
It
them
is all
alive.
you, sir.
Combi weapon lieutenant ability.
Oh yeah, he's going to choose the center objective.
Yeah, thanks, Josh. Robert, thanks for the
Wait,
membership, man.
you know, actually, he's going to choose that one over there.
All right. And it's rerolls 1s to wound or all
One's to
wound?
wound. Yep.
I figured this would make it a little easier to tell Norns want their objectives.
Makes sense.
Yeah, there's no way I can get around you naming whatever one I name with a Norn, so...
Yeah.
Maybe I'll start a game stuff for me. Doesn't look like it, so... I'm good to go if you are.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, bulk SCP.
Yep.
One all around.
Thank you.
Round 1, I'll draw, cleanse, and establish locus.
Alrighty.
Cleanse and
Well,
locus.
got things we're doing places, so let's get to doing them.
Pretty good first
Lictor
turn
in,
draws.
Lictor.
Could have been a lot worse. He can do those without having to interact with his opponent.
Yeah.
He's got lictors in position to.
I don't think that's within 9 of my guided
Grab
remove,
stuff.
so you should be good.
Yeah, I don't think it was. Yeah, because
No.
we were
Yep.
still basically like along this wall. Here. Just tow this.
They move 10.
Yeah, they move 10. The big one, yeah. They move 10. Every other monster moves 8 besides him, who... Well,
Oh my
the Norns
God,
move
the
6,
highlighting,
9,
though, on these
8 on
Tyranids.
kind of the medium-sized monsters, 10
10 on the
Norns,
Norns.
yeah.
Okay, cool. I knew they were speedy, but I couldn't remember how speedy.
They're reasonably quick, yeah. So
Why is his Hive Tyrant standing on a pile of shit, though?
It's all good, easy stuff.
Hey, King of the Rins, thanks for tuning in, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Wait, Chad, is this the return of the Shawarma King?
60 here. Yeah, I will be wasting some.
OGs in the chat
like,
remember the Shawarma King
Nothing
game.
else to shoot. Nothing else to shoot. All right.
Had a bad curry.
Flip over here. These anymore. You're not gonna be able to shoot anything anyway, so we'll take an advance on the Malceptor.
Cool.
Yeah, the orange highlighting on the red is really
4
nice.
to 12.
Agreed. If I had Blood Angels, I would highlight them with that orange. I think it looks good on Blood Angels, too.
Here.
The poop pile from Jurassic Park.
Actually, you already need to tow this, so you're gonna go there. Norn is gonna
Hey, what's up, Bobby?
go to all 6, and then 4 to here. Homorgons, I'm not gonna take an advance or anything, just gonna get an inch off this wall here.
I had this happen to me once after I ate an entire box of crackling oat
Sorry, I
bran.
tried to hand out the Neurotyrant's friends to keep people in
Okay.
synapse.
I'm sorry, Chad. That was too,
You didn't know
that was too far.
So you're still within 18.
I apologize.
Makes sense.
They just count the synapse, that's all we're doing here. You're cool to hang out. If you expose a tank, then we'll tank it out and figure it. I don't know.
Biomass. Yeah.
You should be within 36 over you. Yep. So you'll pop some shots down there. And it's pretty much it for movement. So we'll do a little bit of shooting. Exocrine and the scouts.
Cool.
D6 plus 3. It's got lethal stain because it's near the hive tyrants.
Makes sense.
It does look
So
cool,
full
though.
9
All memes
shots.
aside.
2, 4, 6,
Yeah.
8,
The 4 scouts.
10. Hitting on 3s. Alright, so lethal stain. And we use the.
Yes, both of his Norns are on their
Reroll
nest
one of
objectives
these.
now.
There's
Cool.
nothing. It's a miss still.
So both the big boys have a 5
And then wounding on 2s to strength 9.
Absolutely.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Or 9, sorry. Pathasar, 9.
9?
AP 3s to AP 2s.
All right, so, yep, AP2 because we're in cover.
Yep.
9, these are 6s. Yeah, they're dead.
Yep.
Shocker.
They met the bad end of an exocrine.
Well,
they did,
Exocrines
but,
are pretty good at killing
Not
Marines.
surprising anyone here.
No,
like,
but honestly, I'm happy you moved that exocrine up. The more it gets closer to me, the happier I am.
Exocrines are actually very squishy. They have no invuln at
you
all.
spent your free strat for my turn.
You can give them a 5-up feel no pain, though.
Spore mine, huh? Spore mine o'clock. So I can't end within 12 of these guys because they have the thing.
Correct.
They move 6, so basically here they move 12, so to be outside 3. You're probably going somewhere. Dante wants to come up and Dante wants to mess with that. Dante can mess with that. So eventually it's going to go into here. Let me just kind of figure this part out. So 15.1 away.
Is this
that's like 12.
a slow and insidious killer here for the Tyranids?
All right.
It's so tough to not be
outside 12
confident
of
with
these
your Norns because it seems like they can survive anything, but
I think so, but I just
Oh,
double
no,
checking.
you are right. Let me just go back there.
I think, was it last weekend or the weekend before we saw 2 Norns get clapped in one turn?
All right. That's it for shooting. So, cleanse, establish.
Makes sense. All right.
All right. So 4 for cleanse.
Spore mines ignore the
And it's small
infiltrator
tap.
bubble? Really?
Yes, sir.
Is that because they're a unit being
That's good for me.
created instead of being...
Sounds good. Start of my turn. I will draw some cards.
Yep.
We'll go up to 2 CP each.
Yep.
All right. Draw.
I think it was with Seth,
Extend.
yeah.
And marked for death. Ooh. All right.
Oh.
What do you want to mark for death?
We're gonna name this Tyrannifex.
Shocker.
We're gonna go with this
Nothing has died except for the scouts.
and I think actually just the regular hive tyrant over here,
Fair enough.
and get my free strap back. Okay.
Rip roided up teenagers.
I will not be pitching that for a CP.
Sure.
Extend should be fairly easy.
Yeah. And oath.
Yeah. Oh, 100% on that guy right there.
Sure.
Yep. We're gonna try to pop him this turn.
Makes sense.
I would actually, yeah, I'd really love to kill him this turn. All right, cool. So, sticky on my home.
Yep.
And then I believe that is it for command phase. Let's go ahead and get into the movement phase.
Sure.
So we're going to start by rolling an advance for Dante's unit to see if we want to come and play at all.
You'll be -1 hit when you get near the Mount Scepter.
Yep. Dante gives him +1 to hit though.
Oh
so.
yeah, that's true.
All right, Chad, let me know what you think.
Threes.
Is the Norn going to live?
Without oath though, well, let's see. If we roll a 6, we'll think about it. 4 goes to a 5, so they could go up to 17.
Extend battle lines,
And
mark
you
for
get
death.
+1 for.
From Dante.
From-
Dante
oh, yeah,
gives him
+1.
+1 advance, +1 charge, and +1 to hit. All in the same rule.
Yeah.
So I could get right here. I could basically make it an unfailable charge into either one of them. You would 100% overwatch with something there.
All right, I like the cut of Jason's jib here. He's playing the game like I do.
Blast gun.
His is flat 3 damage. That's
It is
why
flat
I say.
3.
But yeah, you're fair. You don't have hit rerolls, so there's
Yeah.
no way to like really guarantee it.
And I mean, if I can heroically intervene, do you still hit like it's 3 damage on like most of the Norn's attacks.
Right.
So,
Yeah,
all
that's the
sustained.
thing. If I was going to go over there, I'd have to deal with the Norn first, and I don't think I can. So
Yeah, I don't think Dante in 6 sanguinary guards.
6 Vanguard. I mean, it's 39 attacks.
His 39 attacks.
What's up,
At
John?
wound on 4, or well, will wound on 4s if I pop a CP on
Yeah.
it.
So he popped a 2 CP to get there.
It would cost me a CP to get there and then a CP to actually hurt
Yeah.
them. And I think I don't really want to do that this turn. I'm okay with, what is the primary on this one? It's Scorched Earth, right?
It's Scorched Earth. Yeah, I got the
okay.
card out.
Yep.
Yeah,
All
so
right,
this mission,
so
only the No Man's
you're
Land ones. No, wait, that's not true. But it's max of 10 per turn.
Okay, so you get your, yeah, all right, that's
Yeah,
fine.
this is the one where you basically
10,
max primary all the
makes
time.
sense. I mean, this is how mids always go. Okay, all right, well, let's do the stuff we know first and foremost. This guy's going to move up 6 to tag the edge of that objective. The Dante and his friends, even though they rolled the really good advance, I think are just going to hang out and wait for you to get a little closer. Because your Maliceptors move 8, right?
Move 8, yep.
So you'd have to pivot to get around this thing. So 6, and then, I mean, that's a max distance charge to get there.
And he's not beating you in melee. He's
No,
like a damage 1 sweeps or last cannon's 2 or 3 stabs.
Yep. Yeah. So I'm okay with that. You're not going to move him off of his objective for his 5-up feel no pain unless you have to, which is not going to happen this early. So they're going to stay
You
still. Let's go ahead and
ignored.
roll in advance for the Blade Guard. 3, so they can go 9. Let's see where we can get.
The Norn ultimatum.
And it's a, how big of an aura off this guy?
6 inches.
6 inches? Okay. Alright, so basically don't end up here, which I don't think I can get there anyway.
And they're just walking 9s there.
9. Everybody else pile in behind here. Okay. Beautiful. Oh,
God, I'm so jealous of Blood Angels sometimes because
not.
their army rule in Liberator makes all of
Yeah.
these
Just that.
like marginal
They're gonna go
infantry
there.
melee units instantly just like can kill God.
This would be when I spend the CP to see if I want to advance and charge with them.
It's such a good detachment rule.
Nah, they fight first. If you want to come charge me with that guy, I'm okay with that.
Oh, because they have the enhancement. Yeah.
Yeah, they have the enhancement for fighting first. And where they're at, they're pretty safe from shooting, at least from the Exocrines.
They get so many
Unless you wanna
attacks.
Move the Exocrine over there, which if you want to do that again, that's fine by me, to be honest.
Gotta be a little careful here because he might gum up his own charges here. Remember, you have to base if you can. Oh shit, he's got the coolest chaplain in the game in his army. Well, actually that's not true because now we have the best wolf priest that's ever been made, but this Blood Angels chaplain model is one of the coolest that they've ever made.
Let's see. What did I get for secondaries? Oh, extend is the other one. All right, so I just gotta kill the lictor or kill this guy. I think we'll go for
The lictor, the poor lictor? You kill a lictor?
I know.
With what?
Well, nothing yet, but
no, that's just the generic.
I've got to kill either the lictor or the big guy. I think
chaplain
we're
with
just
jump
commit
pack.
to killing the big guy. That charge is a. Am I inside a 6? I don't think so. Oh, yes, I am. Okay,
Yeah,
so 5-inch charge. All right. All right, cool. I don't think I moved the infiltrators up yet.
They started there, yeah.
They're just going to shuffle over. Oh, no, I know. I just I talk out loud to making my decisions.
Same.
I actually don't think that he's going to be able to get both of those squads into the Norn. I think he's going to have to decide which of them he'd rather have in there.
First.
Yep. Oh, I'm not charging him with that guy. No.
Unless he gets a really big charge with the second squad that charges.
These Sangard are just
What's up, Rogue Outpost?
wear those.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, we're good.
Glad to hear you got some time off, bud. Sleeping in.
I don't think this tank bothers to do anything this turn.
I haven't been able to sleep in,
and
and
the tank can pivot and have an easier time moving through.
Sure.
9.5 years.
We'll keep 2 guys on the objective, and then
Carbon and Morgan have very strict bathroom
Drive
schedules.
straight on through. And I think
Yeah, that makes
that's
sense,
it for
Bobby.
movement, because like I said, I'm not moving up the Sangard. All right, cool.
Oh, the Blade Guard
A little bit of
advanced.
shooting.
Okay.
Sure thing.
We will start with
Gotcha.
any reactive moves off shooting, anything like that. Nothing like. Okay, I didn't think so, but it always never hurts to ask.
No problem. It's all fairly simple stuff. I can bring small guys back. I can hand a Feel No Pain. I can swap imperatives. Nothing
too crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is a 6-inch move if they would consolidate, but
Makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and fire the tank at your assimilator.
Sure. And I do have a 4-up fight on death.
4-up fight on death.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good. All right. Yeah. Let's go ahead and.
Yeah, the Norns don't want to be burned in their own, their own nest.
Yeah. If I didn't fight on a 4+, I fight.
Fight phase. Okay, yeah. Reason I ask is because I can do mortals on the charge.
Yeah,
so
that's
if I
fair
somehow manage to get super lucky, that might not matter, but I doubt it. All right, anyway, this guy firing everything there, including his Hunter Killer missile.
Sure thing.
So Hunter Killer first, hits on a 2. I have Oath on that target, so 4 rerolls if I need it.
Right.
Yeah, there we go. So it hits.
See you later.
Time to
strength
go to the
15 to
casino,
3s.
chat.
Rerolling 1s. All right, there we go. 1 save, AP 3.
Okay. 4-up then because of cover?
Yep.
He loves it.
All right.
Will the,
D6
will
plus
the
3
Vindicator
shots,
do
what we got?
infinity damage or 0?
So 2 plus 3 is 5.
Fuck. Looking like 0.
Hitting on 3s, 4 rerolls. Okay, and wounding on 3s, rerolling
yeah.
1s. Just the 2. All right, 4 more saves for you, sir. Same AP,
Okay,
3.
So 4. All right, damage?
D6.
Okay.
5.
Ooh, 5
3, 4,
damage.
5. Feel no pain. Make one of them down to 12.
Sounds good. Stormbolter, because why not? I don't think I'm in rapid fire, so 2 shots, both hit.
Okay.
6s. No. All right, good talk.
I always feel like Norns have more wounds than that.
The whole JPI squad's bevy of little shots into you to try to
Sure
plank
thing.
another wound or so. So we've got.
We got 12 left
Is
though.
core mine because if you get within one of it,
Oh
it
yeah,
will
good
pop.
call. So we'll put all the heavy bolt pistols into that, and then the specialty weapons will go
Great
into
sportsmanship there by James.
It
So-
is T2, a 7-up save, 1 wound. So like,
Yeah, you know, we'll
basically
put-
I need like 2 shots.
I'm going to
into
put
it.
3 heavy bolt
Okay,
pistols
3 heavy
into
bolt
them. So let's do that. So everything else into the
Sure, the Norn?
Norn. So the 3 into the spore mine first. 3s. Everybody hits, and strength 4, so choose to
2.
wound. At least 1. I
Good
dropped
enough.
1.
All right, good enough
Son
for
of a
me.
gun. Ugh, I'll have to remember to find that at the end, just in case.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got-
scale
you got
train.
one wound.
Excellent.
It's also
It's like a
Vindicators are a
7-up
great
save.
example
Yeah,
between
fair enough. All right,
average
so
and
3 are
variance
out.
as well.
There are 3 guys with plasma pistols
Like-
in that squad. So that
People who have a bad grasp
4
of statistics
regular
put way too much
pistols.
weight on
So let's
averages.
do those first. 4 heavy
And they don't
bolt
think
pistols,
about
give them
standard
the 1 on
deviation
3s
enough.
re-rolling. And now 6s re-rolling once. No. All right, good talk. 3 plasma pistols not supercharged.
Not supercharged? I don't even know what that word means.
Yeah, no, I'm not blowing myself up for that. Everybody hits because oath, and strength 7, so these are 5s re-rolling ones. Just one. AP 2.
All right, so 1, so 3. She's good.
Cool. And the Absolver. Hits on a, not that, but re-rolling. All right, and strength 5, so still 6s here. No, all right. Didn't think I'd do much with that, but it never hurts to try.
Yeah.
2 shots from the Lieutenant into your Lictor.
Sure, I'm a stealth man.
Yep, I got to see if he hits on 3s or 4s base.
He's probably 3s. You're a Space Marine.
Usually, but he's got a combi weapon, and those are usually -1 to hit, baked into their profile, so... okay, yeah, but he's a character, so he'd normally hit on 2. So it's 3s goes to 4s here.
Okay.
So 2 shots on 4s, both hit. Cool. And strength doesn't matter because this is dev wounds with anti-infantry 4+. So we're looking for 4s. 2 dev wounds on the Lictor.
Down to 5? Down to 4.
Down to 4. All right. Cool. All right.
What's up, Daniel? Good to see you, man.
And then...
I'm trying to see this Exocrine as a line of sight onto these JPIs. Don't think it's going. Does it cross over you there and not the train?
I think so.
Okay, but within, your question is, if I'm within 24.
You should be.
Probably. Yeah, okay. This is an Overwatch I will probably take when you charge with them with the 5 Tyranids strat.
That makes sense. Yep. That makes sense. We are done with shooting now.
Sure.
So let's get into the charge phase, and we'll start there. They're going to charge into that
Second-hand
guy.
geek. Thanks for the $10.
So yeah, you roll
Sure,
the
Jimmy
card.
took standard deviation into account in the next game.
An 8 should do
Yeah,
it.
oh, yeah, because you need like a 5. Okay.
Yeah.
So pop in the strat, D3, D6 plus 3, blast 2
Yep.
for 9.
Listen, GW has made incredible
4,
strides
5, 6, 7, 8.
in this edition.
9. Okay, on 6s. These are lethal sustains.
Yes, sir.
Big money.
They've only acknowledged the existence of
Right,
numbers
then
for like
two
3 years, so you got to give them some time.
3s, down to 82s.
All right. Definitely have cover on some guys there.
Yep.
So 4 5-ups.
Yeah.
Make 2. So
Okay.
2 guys will bite the dust. So we'll take you and you. Yeah, you and you.
Wow, 2 guys down is
We
like,
got started.
I don't know, 12 fewer attacks on this charge. Definitely
Let's
something.
get them moving. We rolled an 8, right?
Yep.
All right.
Blood Angels rolling Korn's number on the charge. Coincidence? I think not.
I'll put the emissary over here. Can you get one in the charge? One's wood beverage.
Oh, I should probably end this poll. Yeah, I think this Norn is going to live, guys. I believe.
There.
I believe in the beefy boy.
And just in base to base there. All right. So you killed 2 guys, right?
2 guys.
All right. So I'm going to roll 9 dice.
Sure.
And for every 4 up is a mortal wound.
Yep.
So 3, 4? 4 mortals for you,
Okay.
sir.
4, 5-ups.
Take
All right,
3.
3. Down to 8, or down to 9.
Oh, no, never mind.
All
This
right.
guy's dead as fuck.
That's my only charge, so we're going to go into the fight phase.
Sure thing.
Chaplain, when I activate on a 4-up, deals D3 mortals. On a 6, it's flat 3.
Okay.
Nothing. All right. That's pretty much my experience with the Chaplain. All right.
Chaplain
so
just didn't hate hard
we will
enough,
spend
Chad.
1 CP down to 1
Sure.
to give them lethals here.
Sure thing.
They already can't be improved with wounding because they're already got.
I
plus
believe
wounds
this is
with
an
Chaplain,
assimilator, yes.
So, we'll do the chain swords first, I suppose. So I lost 2 chain sword guys. so
I'm
that-
gonna pop a CP for fight on death just in case.
Oh, fair enough.
So I think it's when you target him.
Probably, yeah.
Death frenzy, fight phase, select your targets. Yep.
5, 10. All right. So there are 5 attacks a pop on the regular dudes. So that's 15.
He has 1 assimilator and 1 emissary in his army,
That's
but
4 guys.
I'll be honest, I haven't seen
33,
an assimilator in a list in a very long time, so I don't know what it
7
does.
of these guys. So that's 5,
Jacob, thanks for the subscription.
6. That is 7. All right. Hitting on 3s, full rerolls because you're oath target. 6s are lethal here.
And then wounding on 4s with the +1?
Yep, because we're
you're
strength 6 with +1. Yep.
No invuln, more D6 damage attacks. So.
Well, 3s, but
Yeah, but fishing for 6s?
Oh yeah, he's the one that
Misses
he
here
said at the
first.
start of the game he shoots
Just to
something
keep
and it
this
adds to his
easy.
charge distance.
for purposes of rerolls. Oof. It's a good thing I have 4 rerolls on this one.
Yeah.
All right, so lethal-wise, we've got 3, 4, 5 so far, it looks like. And these all hit. All right, 1s and 2s come back out. So ultimately just 3 miss, that's much better.
Yeah.
We got 2 more lethals. Oh, and now we're looking for 4s to wound. Rerolling 1s because
Yep.
you are on that objective.
I am on that objective.
All right, re-rolling 4s, re-rolling 1s. So I'll pick up the ones that are going to get re-rolled first.
Yep.
Put them in my left hand, and then I'll take out all the 2s and 3s.
Really clear communication between these guys. I gotta
3,
say,
3.
they're providing an excellent
Okay, those are
example
all fails.
of good Warhammer play.
There's a lot of 1s to re-roll proportionally. I don't think that was math at all, but I'm not going to complain. Convert 4 of those. Okay.
Pretty good.
Yep. So it'll be
7 lethal.
5, 10, 15.
Now that's the regular
Seven lethals?
assault intercessors
Yeah,
art
17,
or
24
Red Zero.
saves.
The,
AP
the
minus
jump pack
1.
intercessors
Okay,
have
so
mortals
5,
on the
10,
charge.
17, 20.
Hell yeah, Artful. Honestly, dude, just start using it as a Storm
please,
Raven.
then.
Yes,
No one
sir.
cares.
Come on, buddy, you got this. All right, so grab all the things I need to feel no pain.
Absolutely.
All right. And then 5. All right, so I'll take 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right. Now
One
character
wound left.
and The sergeant. So
2.
sergeant, do his 4 power fist attacks first.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s, 6s are lethal.
Yeah, this is the combi weapon lieutenant's
Reroll to
objective.
fail. We
That's why
got
he's
1
getting
lethal
rerolls.
so far. Nope, doesn't help. All right, 2 hits, and this is strength 10 with +1 wounds, so still 4s. 1, so 2 saves at AP 2, and these are 2 each.
4s. No.
Oh no, he's dead as
2,
fuck.
3, 4. He's got to make all of these. He makes one of them. He dies.
All right.
Does he fight on death on a 4? He does. So
Ooh, big roll there.
Good.
all right. So 4 attacks.
So what's
Yeah.
the AP on this?
It's 4 las cannons. So I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah, the chaplain still had to swing as well.
And
I
then you get
believe.
the toxin jet. Oh, okay. So you get 6 at 10, 2, 3,
Yep.
and then 4 at 12, 3, D6 +1. Okay.
He's gonna do a lot of damage here, I think. That's a lot of attacks.
I need at least one of them to survive. Yeah, I'll spend. I don't like it, but I'll spend my last CP for armor contempt.
All right. So hitting on 3s because he is bracketed at that time because he's dead.
Right.
You're not allowed to armor of contempt
Get
on
to
fight on
sustains.
deaths, are
Get him
you?
back out.
Or
Because
did
you are
they
still
change
infantry.
that?
Yes, sir.
2s.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6 coming in. AP 2 to AP 1.
All right. So 4 ups. Ooh.
Oh, bad save
That's
roll.
5 dead already.
And then the 4 other attacks. All right, we actually +1 attack on that one.
Oh,
then
that's
on
bad.
2s. I will hand you 3 more.
Yeah, because armor of
3 more
contempt says
AP2s?
when a unit is
All right, 3
selected as the target of an
AP2s.
attack, but or something
Make
like that.
2 of those,
Okay.
so we lose 6 guys total.
Yep.
So let me go and pull the other 4.
And does he explode? He does not explode.
All right.
That would have been funny.
That would have.
Good old
I
D6
mean, funny
explosion.
is certainly one way to put it.
Hell yeah.
Selected as the target of one or more attacking
I
units'
unfortunately will have to pull
attacks.
the power fist.
I don't
Makes me
know.
sad, but these guys aren't going to be alive anyway. So I pulled 2. This is 5 now. So I lost 5 and then 6. There.
That was a really good fight on death.
All right.
Good call there by James.
That
popping
will get me my extend
That
though.
will get you your extend. But I'm kind of okay trading him for this giant brick.
I think that's really good. That
Me
unit
too,
is
but that's
super
because
scary.
That giant brick exists to kill giant monsters. So I'll take that
But,
deal.
There's no more guys left. Feel a little happier about that. Okay.
All right, cool. So I believe that puts us at the end of the turn.
Yes, I'm going to pick up the Raveners at the end of your turn.
Makes sense. Makes sense. So I will score 5
So
for
Norn
extend
down.
lines. And then I'm going to discard Mark.
Yeah,
to
I
Death
think
for
the
CP.
game's still pretty even after that exchange, honestly. Maybe slight favor
Okay, so
Blood
we're going to
Angels.
2 CP all around.
Yep.
My turn.
So,
No, it's opponent's shooting or the fight phase, Adam. So it's either one. Top of 2 coming up.
Sabotage and defend stronghold. Okay, we can do these things.
Sabotage, defend. Do an action in a piece of terrain. Hold your home
That
for
mouse at
a
the
turn
bottom
and
is
a half.
sabotaging over there. All right, command phase.
Full
not
turn.
Okay. Neurolictor. You're gonna just pass it to him just in case. You'll keep it there. Nothing's within 12 of the Neurolictor. You're above half. So we should be good to party.
cool.
To get this back, and I will score primary. So I hold 2 for 10.
Yes.
Yeah.
Basically going to be trading 10s the whole game here on Scorcher. Actually, no, he has an opportunity to push him back to 5s here. He was reeling once because he Rambo'd this objective up here. The Combi Weapon Lieutenant
So,
picks an objective at the start of the game that the army gets to reroll 1s to wound if they're fighting on it until the Combi Weapon Lieutenant dies.
So I pretty much need to. I want to get to like that side of your lieutenant. We got side 6. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So you need
How
to
does
put, like,
Dante
decent
rank
charge,
against other
like,
Primarchs?
around there? I believe in him.
Well, now that Logan Grimnar is the coolest looking model in the game, the ranking goes Logan Grimnar S tier, everyone else who gives a shit.
Okay. So Exocrine is going to do a little spin.
Orcs are great in tournament spins. I think they've been very solid for a long time.
5 Tyrants. Gonna walk into here. Please, buddy.
Hell yeah, Donald, that's exciting, man.
You got enough movement. You're gonna get to here.
Yeah,
so.
Tyranids are an awesome army.
Hormagaunts. So Hormagaunts. So.
I just can't get over how well painted James's army is, though.
Yeah. We're gonna throw an advance on the Hormagaunts.
Cool.
Ooh, going 16. All right, does that change anything? So up to 16 is like here. They definitely don't kill the squad melee, so. But I don't really care about taking the.
That's correct, Arch, yes. You get every benefit for charging when you heroic except for fights first.
So.
Hormagaunts can't kill stuff, Bobby.
Got
You know
an
this.
inch off this wall to make this really annoying for you.
All right, the true test, chat, is how well did he paint the gaunts? That's how you know if he's an obsessive Tyranids player. I mean, he put edge
Almost
highlighting
better than
on
the
all of the
Fairly sure none of
carapace.
them ended within 9 of me either, right?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Shouldn't.
Cool. I'd tell you if you wanted to adjust it
Yeah,
so
I
that he
think we just
doesn't
scoot
react
back
to
just a touch. Okay.
These are all new Hormagaunts too, aren't they?
Bernie's objectives. Leg guard, come up there. You don't need to come out to play yet, so you're gonna hang out there.
I don't think that's dry brush. That's definitely not dry brush. That's definitely brush strokes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get any kind of. I don't think I'll be able to any kind of line this blade guard coming around this way. Okay, well if I could see this laser.
Here, you can use mine if you want. It's a little bit stronger.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna do. You're just behind there. Okay. Like I probably could measure your Crozius, but like whatever. I'm not doing that.
Fair enough. I mean, if that's the case, then we'll just make it easy. He'll just have rotated like
I'm
that.
not.
Velociraptor.
Because it's not like you'd have to pay for pivot anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother.
I appreciate that. Although honestly, hilariously, I think you could see my gun either way if I turn, but that's fine.
Well, yeah, but like, sure, but like I'm pretty sure you intend to be just far enough beyond there, so.
I appreciate
All right,
that.
you're gonna scoot to here. Be towing the objective still.
Yep.
Eventually be sabotaging something. You're just gonna make sure he's got good ample protection from anyone that wants to charge him.
Charge what? I would never do that.
2CP. Okay.
This is nice too. He's got this little castle here of -1 to hit aura from the Maliceptor combined with Norn and feel no pain and all that stuff. That's going to be a tough objective to shift for the Blood Angels, even with Dante and a bunch of Sanguinary Guard.
So he's going to float his little self. You guys are good. Cormorgants, take a little advance. 1, so 11.
Yeah, Oath does mitigate that quite a bit, it's true.
2 inches here.
Trying to build a bug screen in the backfield here. I think he's got one big unit of, well, no, 1 unit of Sanguinary Guard and 1 5-man unit of JPI in reserves. Those 2 units right there.
Fine. You guys will block out all the good stuff, all the prime real estate. Okay.
Reserves for you?
I don't think so at this time.
Okay, sounds good.
Any rapids for you?
I'm debating.
Sure.
I'm debating. I might do a rapid here. Let me just see where I could actually land.
No problem.
9 inches. Oh yeah, so I could line up back here. Yeah, we're gonna do 1 CP rapid, I think, to bring 3 additional Sanguinary
I'm
Guard
gonna tap
over
you down
here.
to 1.
Oh, he's still got this
Yep.
line though, doesn't he?
Oh
I guess-
wait, no, never mind. I apologize. I'm not doing that.
You
That's
don't wanna-
right downtown.
Yeah, I was.
I'm an idiot.
Where were the scouts?
I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
blood of
yeah,
those
that
scouts
would've
is
been
literally
super
still
extreme,
seeping
so
into
no,
the
we're good.
soil
Fine.
of this patch of ground.
Okay.
I don't know. He literally just killed the scouts, and I'm sitting here like he doesn't exist anymore.
All right, we'll do some shooting then. So we're going to start with the Exocrine into the JPIs in front of him. D6 plus 3 for 5. 3 for 5. On 3s with all the good words.
Yes.
I got 1 lethal stain, so
Yep.
1 has come back in. That's out. On 2s.
3?
Am I going to high tyrant strat this? Yeah, I'm going to... No, I'm good. Just 3. 3, AP, 3.
So before you decide for sure, if you do reroll that and I fail them all, you kill the whole unit.
Chaplain's only 3 wounds?
He's 4 wounds, so
4
that's
wounds.
why right now he'd survive with 1 wound if I failed all 3.
No, carry on.
Cool.
Yeah, I think you want to let this chaplain live so you can charge the gaunts onto the objective.
AP2, yeah.
No, wait, the Scorched Earth. Being on that
Well,
objective
2
doesn't do
5-ups and
anything.
then a 4
Never
pinball
mind.
on the chaplain. So 1 more 5-up. We're okay. 1 guy and the chaplain are still alive.
All right. High tyrant, same target. Oh, wait.
Yeah, could you just hand me the gold dude in the back there?
This guy?
Yep. Thank you.
Yep.
Gold head dude. Sorry.
Hot Tyrant, D3 shots on
Cool.
his Venom Cannon, 2 shots. On 2s, you're rolling 1s.
Yes, sir.
1 lethal sustain,
Alrighty.
and then shrink 9, so 2s again.
Yes, sir.
2 more, AP 2s.
3, right?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
No,
2
you're good.
plus
You're
4.
good. 3 AP2s.
AP2s.
Yeah, I don't have cover against this, so
5s? Or
5s
5.
on the regular guy. He's dead.
These are 3 damage apiece.
Yeah, and then force. He's alive with 1.
Cormorgants have advance and charge. They
No,
can-
no, I know.
Okay.
I'm thinking of CP rerolling my success, so that you can't charge onto that objective.
I mean, that's getting a little
I'm
too cute,
debating
I
if that
think.
gets me anything, and I don't think it does. So no, he's alive with 1. Da-da-da-da-da.
All right.
I mean, it would make you feel like a gigabrain genius if that worked.
Doop-da-doop-da-doop-da-doo.
Alrighty. Other shooting we have to do, not a lot, but some. Basically, it's like a spore mine, sporing somewhere up just to annoy you a little bit.
Fair enough.
So Dante, we're Dante hiding out over here with the good friends.
Yep.
So he's on the wall, or like right.
Yeah,
here
they're right on the wall. So
So basically, I just need to be like,
He's not on this objective anymore, so there's really no reason to
Outside.
charge.
there we go, just outside 13. So you move, but
Gigabrain
can't move
genius,
an inch of
yeah.
it, or 3 inches. So I gotta be 15. Sorry, get 15 away. It's 3 inches to pop it. If math is hard. So.
you trying to make it so it doesn't detonate at the end of my move?
Yep. So you can't advance them, basically.
Fair.
You can move them. You can charge them still, but like no guaranteeing charge. You're trying to get really where you want to be.
Yep.
All right.
I really like James's Spore Mine play here. He's doing a good job.
We got a couple charges we got to make here. So, Lictor into the Combi Lieutenant.
Sounds good.
Isn't a sticky? No, that's on regular intercessors.
6? You're on like that?
Not assault intercessors.
Probably a 5, honestly, but
Ooh,
4.
Uh-oh.
You might still make it, but the problem is you're going to have to make it right in front of me. And
Yeah, no, I'm going to be, no, it's going to be at least a 5. 'Cause
Okay.
6 is above you.
CP reroll?
We're going to use the high tolerance free strat and reroll it. So we're going to do that, yep. All right, we'll reroll that one. All right, Lictor. Your worst foe, the Combi Lieutenant. Oh, now we're in. Okay.
Now you're fine.
Do people think Imperial fists are boring, James? James, the real answer is who gives a shit, man. If you like them,
Yep, on that side, you 100%.
and you want to torture yourself painting a bunch of yellow for the rest of your life,
So,
fucking do it, man.
do I want? So, what does a 6 look like from this one?
The token is the reroll ones to
Oh,
wound
yeah.
objective
Hold
from
on.
Rambo.
Get him. Eat him up.
Who are we charging?
The chaplain?
Oh,
The
yeah.
advancing charge? Yeah.
Yep.
And I know I said it earlier, but I didn't specify again my shooting phase. He's sabotaging there.
Yeah, you did say. You did say.
Okay, so move your 1 unit out of the way.
I love me a nice Imperial Fists army with like a deep orange shading.
All right, you're going to swap with you.
You know, like that nice orangey, rich orangey Averland sunset color yellow. Ooh, so tasty.
Basically, okay. So let's get them to synapse to get the strength 4.
Makes sense.
And you are going to... Okay, cool.
Remember that the pro tip,
I
if
got
you're going to
my
paint a
bundle
yellow
thing.
army, is undercoat
Whatever.
pink.
Give me 3 attacks apiece, so... Yeah, so 27 of that.
Spray your models pink and then put your yellow on top.
6, 10, 14, 17, 20, 23, 27.
Matthew says
Okay, on
undercoat
3.
white. That's because you're a glutton for punishment, Matthew.
Okay. So these, I think they're on 4s. They're home guns. I don't know why. They're normally strength 4. On 4s, yeah, 3 attacks.
Hella sustained, though.
Yeah.
5, 6, 6.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Then these will be on 4s because I'm now strength 4 in synapse.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, that's a hell of a conversion.
This shit right here is like some art from the front of the
4,
codex.
5, 8,
The chaplain
11, 14.
surrounded by a giant
Oh,
these.
shit.
pile of
Oh, no, you're fine. I
Hormigons.
can pull it out then. No worries.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Alrighty.
The Lorgasm
10
chat.
and 14, 4-up saves.
Yep.
He's so dead it's not even funny. And yep.
Yep.
I mean, he did all right, but not anywhere near all right enough. He'd have been dead from full health.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And here's this
Oh, yeah.
dieback.
Rip Chappie.
Yeah.
All right, fighting with the Lictor.
Fight with a Lictor.
Lictor?
With just like,
Actually-
basically consolidate with like, I've got fights first on the...
You do, but I could still interrupt
Oh, that's
here.
true, yeah, if you want to.
Do I actually even kill you? Probably not. I
I'm
got the
T6,
combi.
so that changed anything for you.
I got anti-infantry 4-up,
Oh,
so that part doesn't really matter.
That's one of my favorite models, Dakota, yeah.
You've got 4 wounds.
One of the best.
Save base,
4-up.
4-up.
I don't know why, there's something about it, it's just so good.
6 attacks at 722.
Nah,
I think that's the first time Hormigons have ever
Buddy,
killed anything on
you
my
gotta
stream, by the
finally
way.
kill a character. Okay, not like that. Alright, 3s. 3 of them, AP2, 2 damage.
5s. Make 2, fail 1, and then 2 5-up, feel no pain.
Yep.
He takes 1 damage. He's down to 3.
Okay. I mean, he does literally have Tyranid carapace strapped to his shoulder.
5 attacks.
This guy knows how to fight Lictors, chat.
2s. Sustained 1 here. 1 miss, but 1 sustained.
This is not the first time
And
he's
then
shanked a
anti-infantry
Lictor.
4+.
Yep.
So looks like 3 at AP1.
Okay, 5. Take 2.
Down to 2.
On 2. Yay, Lictor, sometimes you do nothing. Alrighty, cool. End of turn scoring, nothing. I've got Sabotage and Defense Stronghold, so
Cool.
we started those things.
Sounds good. I'll go up to 3 CPs.
Yep, and I'll go to 3.
Awesome. And
Get my
let's
free
draw.
strat back.
Containment.
Okay, nothing else dead on the
And
Tyranid side.
sabotage
He
as
did
well.
lose a
Okay.
chaplain.
Alright, well,
And that
I'm gonna
unit of
pop
JPIs.
shadows here.
Okay.
So everything takes a battle shock of -1, nothing a -2.
Okay.
Here comes the shadow and the warp.
Haha. my Warlord, thank you, is outside of the deployment zone.
Yeah.
So therefore, he will be giving, what is it, a 6-inch aura? I don't even...
It's 6 or 9. I grabbed Inspired Leadership somewhere. Here it is.
9, okay.
No,
all
the
right.
wrong chaplain.
Oh shit, the mission rule.
He's within range of that. He's within range of this. He's within range of them, too.
Alrighty.
My God. So basically, the only people who will take a -1 are these units back here and the infiltrators in the corner.
Sounds good.
So, infiltrators first, looking for a 7. They fail.
They shook it.
Guys next to him looking for a 6. They're good.
Good.
The tank looking for a 6. It's good. Chaplain looking for a 5. He shook it.
Oh shit. That's actually big.
Vanguard looking for a 6. They're fine. The big Sangard with Dante looking for a 7. They're love it. Cool. The other tank looking for a 7. Loves it. Home objective guys love it. And middle guy on a 6.
This one's big.
Loves it. All right. So the only battle shock things are
Just
these 2 units.
Yep. All right. That's fine. I'll take
All right.
that.
Well, that makes containment minorly complicated, but
good.
not.
You can do it anytime in the command
Overly
phase, Mac.
difficult.
5 JPIs who can do it. They just have to walk all over to here. Or, I mean,
Yeah,
like,
but they need to kill Hormagaunts this
Well,
turn.
I mean, they don't have to.
No, they do.
Josh, I think that's
You
a
can try
9th
to
edition
convince me
ability.
all you want. They need to go. All right, so Oath is the next thing.
Chaplain getting battle shocked is such a lore fail, though, Chad.
So, I think.
As much of a loregasm as the gaunts surrounding the chaplain was,
So am I within 30?
a chaplain getting battle
So I
shocked
can move up and shoot him without any difficulty.
just
I
should
don't
not
think
be
I can get
possible.
2 guns on him, so it'd just be the 1. Yeah, we'll throw Oath onto the Exocrine over there.
Sure thing.
They can still do that?
He's got to go.
He doesn't have to.
All right.
Oh, you're right. Once per battle. You're right.
Cool. I think that's it for command phase.
You're right.
So
Good job,
let's do
Chad.
some moving. So we're
Oh,
definitely
scoring. You score 5 for holding your home.
right. Oh yeah. over
He's shocked that those gaunts killed
there.
something.
Trying to do it on tabletop battles like
I was
always
about
do.
to, yeah.
All right. So sabotage and contain.
Yeah, popping shadows when your opponent has a bunch of action
We're gonna
secondaries is a
try to
great
probably
call.
score.
Containment
Oof.
and sabotage is going to be tough when his
Yeah, this is-
whole top flank is battle shocked.
Before I actually move anything, do I want to? I got 3 CP. I'm going to spend a CP and I'm going to discard sabotage.
Okay.
And redraw. Yes.
Okay.
Worse. Even worse.
It's a good turn to get all the action
Even
on
more
the way.
actions.
You're not
Yeah,
gonna do it
yeah. I'm gonna. Man, I wish challenger cards existed now. All right. Let's do some stuff. So now we're officially into movement.
Yeah.
This guy is just going to move 9 inches this way.
Sure.
You should be able to easily see around the edge there to the front of your gun, I would think.
should be too.
Worst case, I was close enough, I could just pivot, move
Oh,
back,
Yeah, there.
and then he can see off that edge of him. All right. Cool.
No, Space Wolves don't have
Blade
chaplains. I
Guard
mean, they have
can't
wolf
advance the charge 'cause
priests,
he battle shock,
which is
so
a
let's just see if they can even
chaplain
get anything
apothecary
covered.
hybrid.
Other than Hormagaunts, and I'm not about that life. So if I go 6 to here, it's like a, yeah. So we're gonna put them up against the wall.
Sure.
So they're 6.
They're both the spiritual and physiological
here.
protectors of the Space Wolves.
There. Yeah, that leaves me pretty. Nah, they're just going to move as tight into this corner as they can get. They're
Okay.
not going to get onto the terrain. I don't want to try to give up any shooting that you might.
Into the
You got another
Dorito.
Exocrine. Even if I kill that one, you could
I
always
do.
drop another one right there.
Most likely.
Yeah, that would track. That would absolutely track. The guy in the middle, his is not a pistol, so he can't do anything about it like that.
Which characters does Space Wolf lose?
I really don't
Lucas the
really
Trickster, Harold Deathwolf,
difficult
Canis
character.
Wolfborn, Crom Dragon Gaze.
That sounds like hilarious overkill.
A bunch of character options, all the generic characters, so all the Wolf Lords, all the Wolfguard battle leaders, except for that one.
All right, well, let's see. 7 gets the front of me out to here. And then I could pivot.
Cyberwolf,
That's what
yeah.
we'll do. This way we at least get cover against.
Arjack is still around. You got a cool new model.
Because you're going to bring it out, but I've got to make sure this lictor no longer exists. And it's not worth trading any of my other pieces for him. That's unfortunate.
He
But
can no longer be in the same squad as Logan, though, which is
got
a
2
fucking
shots.
travesty. But
he'll hit on 3s. Yeah, that's the right call.
I'm a stealthy man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I just need to get one through, though.
That is true.
I just need to get one
He's
through.
not, he's not like crazy tough, but he's stealthy. And that
Yeah,
sounds really
so I
annoying.
might just miss everything. You never
Yeah.
know. I think, hilariously, Dante and friends once again just say I refuse to engage with this over here.
Sure.
I think I have to kind of go gangbusters on that side for now. And turn 3, I think, is when we potentially go for the whole ham.
I mean, I get why they did it for balance reasons, but lore-wise, Arjak not being able to bodyguard Logan
Shouldn't be. Oh. Is it? Sorry.
makes me
shouldn't be.
so sad.
Okay, just a mat, yeah.
Yep,
Sorry
you're
about
good. You're good. All right, so no killing the spore mine for free. I'm scoring like 0 on secondaries this turn.
Yeah, I think that was a good shadows, honestly, from the Tyranids. Anytime you make it tough for your opponent to score containment, man. I mean, that's a lot of points, guys. It's 6 points for containment.
Yeah, no.
I don't think he's going to be able to contain 2 board edges here, because
We can't afford to do that. All right. He's going to fall out of combat.
I guess he can bring something in from reserves to get his second one.
I got 2 CP.
Maybe bring some JPIs in from reserves to get your contain.
I think I'm going to spend 1 to let him fall back and shoot.
Sure.
Seems a little weird, but if I get lucky with the combi weapon, I don't have to shoot you with the tank, and then I can put the tank.
Yep, Bjorn and Murderfang both survived into the new codex, Tony.
Since you're touching the terrain. Which actually, with that in mind, maybe what we do is we just pivot like this to guarantee we've got line of sight on him there. Yeah, still have cover because back ass is hidden.
Yeah. I'm rocking a 4-pin ball most of the time anyways.
Yep. Yeah, I have very little success killing Maliceptors with big shooting, but
They are annoying.
the 4-up invuln pulls a lot of weight a lot of the time.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's do a little one of these so that
Yeah, I was happy with the changes to the codex, Tony. What's up, Sess? Good to see you, man. By the way, the Thousand Suns point changes are crazy. Everything in their army went down except for like 2 units.
I don't think I'll be able to get an angle on them right there. Yep.
Thousand Suns are going to be pretty
So
nutty.
you're just good enough there.
cool.
Perfect.
Awesome. Worst comes to worst, if I did have the line, I could have backed him up, moved him a little more to the side, but
Yeah.
that's fine.
That's what I was making sure with
Yep, I
all the
appreciate
good
that.
stuff.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I think we just have to, accept that we're not scoring any secondary points this turn, which is shitty. Actually, I might just save containment because that would be the world's freest.
Doesn't he have 5
All right.
GPIs in reserve, man?
Other movements, there is not much,
I think
admittedly.
these 2 units
So
are
we're
still
just
in
gonna
reserve.
bring
I
in,
think it's worth bringing one into
3 Sanguinary Guard.
top of containment.
I think.
The way you win the game, Chad, is by scoring more victory points than your opponent.
I'm just going to bring 3 more.
Little known fact.
Guys.
Okay.
And I'm actually going to go ahead and drop these guys as well.
Do you want a way to uppy downy?
Huh?
Do you have any way to uppy downy?
Scouts, but they're dead.
Okay, yeah. Well, I wasn't, yeah. Just
No one else now. If I was playing a different detachment, yes, but
Oh, I don't know, Gato. That's a tough call,
not
man.
this time, I'm afraid.
I like the 40K color scheme because I like the way the blue armor
These guys are
contrasts
gonna
with the
shuffle
bright
over to
primary
where the
colors
guys
of the
just
pack
were.
markings.
And then these deep strike.
You know, like the
strike
red
four.
and yellow shoulder pads
And
on
the
Grey
reason-
Hunters. And
Oh, you know what? That's even smarter. These 3 Sangard are going to come over here because I am going to contain with these 2 units.
there you go.
So-
yeah, oh yeah, it's because
Because this corner lets me get away with doing containment on this edge and containment back here if I
Yeah,
pop.
as long as you're over
Yeah, that's a good call.
that line there. Right?
Yep. So it's like here, so I've got to be essentially like right over here. So
Wait a minute, though. On this map, none of that board edge is outside your deployment zone, though. Oh, the unit
we'll
has to be
just
outside your
contain for
deployment zone.
1. We'll take 3 points and call it a day.
Okay.
These guys will go back over here. I got to make sure they don't just get shot for free, even if they score me 3 more points. So that unit that just jumped in will contain on that board edge.
Okay.
So that'll be 3 for that. I don't want to forget that.
Trying to
and
think
then
if
yes, rapid.
yeah,
JP,
Lictor's
that sounds
probably gonna
awesome,
rapid for free because he just does that. He's a cool little guy. So 9B here. You probably land on that side, so kind of okay with that. Force you to like be on this side of him. Does that do anything for me? Not particularly. I'm gonna hold the Lictor for now.
Okay.
Is there anything else going? Do Raveners want to come on and play? You can like fights first. These guys. It's kind of rude.
Little.
These guys have been playing a good game.
They didn't advance.
I'm
They just
impressed
shuffled.
here.
So if they were to come on like here, what does that look like? So outside 9 of him.
Bringing in some
These
Raveners,
guys.
huh? Hydralisks
These
coming
guys. And don't think
He
there'll be an
can't- no.
angle. Yeah, from either one.
Nope. The middle guy.
Maybe, okay. We
Yeah,
can-
if you tuck him in, you should be fine.
Yeah.
And
Sonic, I think the only way he could have gotten that second
Okay.
unit to contain
we'll
is by
bring
standing
it
him
in there
up
just
here
in
somewhere,
case you
because you
wanna-
have to have the unit outside your
down to
deployment
2?
zone.
Yep, down to 2.
Cool.
Yep.
And
Alright,
the deployment zone goes all the way to this corner.
Cover 6 inches across like most of this.
I don't
in a
know.
way
Maybe.
that-
Maybe you could have fit him in there.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right, well, let's go to shooting.
Yes, sir.
Start with the lieutenant with combi weapon.
Sure thing.
2 shots hitting on 4s into your Lictor.
Yep.
Both hit.
Anti-infantry.
Anti-infantry 4+. Just one.
Okay. Dev wound?
Yeah, one dev wound.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, just one dev wound.
Down to 1.
What an epic duel between these two guys in the
Oh,
middle of the
the 4
table.
Lictor. Never as good as the combi weapon lieutenant.
Yeah. Now
How
the
many points to
question
the combi
is,
weapon lieutenant?
huh?
How many points to the lieutenant?
70.
70? You're saying points to the Lictor? What?
Yeah. He's okay in this detachment. He's amazing in the Angelic Inheritors.
Oh yeah, no, he's
because he gets a 2-up stand back up on death for an
Oh, that's
enhancement,
true.
which is just such a pain to deal with. All right, let's go to things I know I'm doing. Everything from this guy, which is actually not everything. It'll be the big gun into the Exocrine, and then the Storm Bolter will go into the Gaunts, I suppose.
Okay.
Am I within 12 of the Gaunts? Probably not, but maybe.
This was
definitely.
this deployment.
I think I am gonna pop the free shot for 5 of Feel No Pain on the Exocrine.
Whatever that
Makes
one's
sense.
called.
D6 plus 3 shots into the big boy. Max shots.
Oh, snap.
Okay, so 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. Hitting on 3s, full rerolls because you're oathed.
Yep.
Wow,
Okay.
good thing.
This Exocrine is cooked.
Okay.
Better,
And turn
much
back around.
better. All right.
T10.
Strength 14, so 3s here.
Oh, not with that wound roll.
Yep.
Fuck. That was terrible.
3. So down to 2.
All right, so 5 ups. Make 1.
3d6 damage.
Oh!
7, 10, 13. All right, make some of these 5s. Okay. Takes 1, 2, 3.
I think he lives.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Down to 6.
Cool. Sounds good.
Value out of the dude. James has been getting great value out of his strats this game,
for
man.
this, but
Getting that fight on death on the Norn and keeping his Exocrine alive.
I can. Do I have range? If I have range, I'll put that there as well. I do have range. All right, so we're gonna do a slight change of plans.
Sure thing.
Vindicator putting the big gun into your
Yeah, now-
5-up Feel No Pain guy
Now he's
over there.
forcing
And
more
he's gonna
big
put the
shots.
Storm Bolter into this guy.
Sure.
He's got a Hunter Killer. Do I want to hold the Hunter Killer? You know what? Just in an effort to beat you up a little, he'll put the Hunter Killer into the Malice.
How rude.
I know.
Okay.
Actually, no. We'll do the smart thing. Hunter Killer, big gun into the Exocrine, he's got to die. So Hunter
Yeah.
Killer first on a 2, re-rolling. Hits.
Yeah,
Wounds
threes.
on a 3. Nope. Hunter Killer syndrome right there. D6 plus 3 shots for the big gun. Not
Big
max,
gun?
but
Big gun's
close.
even worse.
It is, absolutely. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling.
Yep.
Okay. And 3s.
again.
Yes, sir. 4 again.
All right, see if I can make some of these 5s. Show me all 5s. That's 1.
All right. 3d6 again. It's 8.
Oh my god, he might actually live.
Hey, I need to see 3 5-ups here to live on a wound.
Oh my god. He
There's
fucking
3.
lived on 1.
Take 5, go to 1.
Oh my god.
All right. Well,
What is happening?
into desperation
And then the
territory.
Stormbolter and the Lictor.
Yeah.
That's real bad.
Fours.
That's real bad.
No, 1 hit.
That's
See,
real bad, Chad.
5s.
Exocranes are pretty good at killing Space Marines,
Cool.
if you didn't know. Dude, he got almost max shots with both those Vindicators and didn't kill that guy. With Oath of the Moment on him, by the way. He rolled 6 shots and 5 shots.
Sure.
Let's see.
So he had
18 with any of those
15
guys.
Vindicator
I can't
cannon
see
shots
because
into that
he couldn't see me.
Exocrine.
But he-
Saving on 5s
So, nope.
and didn't kill it.
So that, I think, is shooting done. Let's go ahead. We're going to charge with the,
JPI?
yep, into the Hormagaunts there. 3?
Ooh. Are they? Oh, yeah, the +1 to charge. All right, yeah, 3. 3 will get you in.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
I got 1 CP. Am I using it for anything? I don't want to fail this on a reroll. After the way my luck's been going, that's the...
Oh shit, chat. The mental damage is starting to add up here for Jason.
Honestly, that's a low enough charge. I might not be able to heroic.
You actually probably still will be able
The psychological damage.
I don't know. Because, like, I'm not getting...
I know, that's the rough part. I think that charge is actually really good.
Yeah, I think it
All right.
was, too. Funny enough.
So, yeah, I'm going to be outside 6. You need
All
to,
right.
like, roll. You need to roll a higher charge. What are you doing?
Normally, I'd agree with you. All right. And then the tank is going to charge the Lictor.
Sure thing.
I will say, by the way, chat, one reason I like bringing units that are quote-unquote bad, but I still love,
Shock me, sir.
I'm
like
thinking I
Bjorn.
probably will.
I mean, Bjorn is really good. It has been for long, but even before Bjorn was good, right?
So,
I like bringing
As
units like that in my
hilarious as
army
this is,
because
yeah.
when I start getting
The Lictor's
behind
gotta
and like
go.
I'm feeling down,
so 11 dice, 5.
if I have that unit in my army that can
9,
just do
10,
one
11,
cool
5
thing
ups.
to lift my spirits.
He's dead.
Yeah, oh yeah.
What's up, MLP?
I
Good
don't
to
know
see
why
you,
you
man.
roll, yeah, I don't know why I waited for you to roll.
You're fine.
You got 1
I could have
wound.
rolled 0 5s and 6s. It's happened to me before with my knights.
True.
And that's with 1 more die. All right, so, sorry.
Yeah, impact
Over
mortals?
there,
Yeah.
they do a little bit of mortals. Only 1
So if
die, though,
Dante
it's
can do one
Okay,
cool
only
thing
one
this
can
game,
engage,
it'll be
so-
enough for Jason to get his mental back
All right,
together.
Cool.
They got this. They're going to live. I believe in them.
All right.
And you're all 1 damage weapons?
2 damage on
3
him.
damage.
How you been, MLP? Hope you're doing good, man. It's been a while.
All right, cool.
All right, well, as the list says, I'm a coward who needs a 5 of Feel No Pain, so I'm spending a CP to give him a 5 of Feel No Pain.
Oh, because they're
Give him
inside
the
of Synapse.
Yep, that's why I kept them that way from the lieutenant, or the chaplain.
You know, if the data slate changes about free strats going to once per battle round only is true,
The high
I would
fire
be
costs
so
too
happy.
many points, okay?
yeah, but I still think once
Yeah, I
per
don't
battle
know.
round. No,
They
you're
can
right.
change it for the Space Marine ones. Yeah, marketing like Gilliman.
Well,
he's-
sure. Calgar,
Yeah.
fine. Gilliman, yes. I don't like Ultramarines doing well either because it gets me nerfed for no reason.
Exactly.
Like my Vindicators, for example. All right, so let's
Yeah.
do the chain swords
Sure
here.
thing.
So,
Is he 5 up Feel No Pain in these gaunts?
Oh, I get 6s.
yep, you'll get 6s
like
into
winning me on,
5.
like-
Oh, hell yeah, MLP.
Strength 6.
Congratulations, man.
Yep, re-rolling 1s as well because you're touching that.
Yeah, it turns out when they start giving you more money at work, they want
I
you to
won't get
do
any
more
victory
work.
rolls, though.
So
Okay.
it kind of sucks, honestly.
So that's 2 guys, that's 3 guys, and then 5 more.
You got to get to that level in your company where you start getting
20
more money
attacks
for doing less
on
work.
3s, no rerolls, nothing fancy.
You know, like all the CEOs and shit.
And 2s rerolling 1s.
Yep.
Yeah. You got to be a CEO for that deal.
Oh.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 saves for you,
All
sir.
right.
On your 6 ups.
4, 5, 9. You said 13?
Yes, sir.
All right, 4 more. 6s. All right, we'll save 3 of those,
Cool.
and then we'll go to 5 ups.
Yes, sir.
We will make none of those. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 will die exactly.
Okay.
All right, they didn't want to live.
Sergeant does not use anything.
I mean, that was hubris a bit there by the Tyranids, right? Like, he got so excited his Hormagaunts actually killed something. He's like, these guys are going to live and get me an objective.
Because I want a CP.
No.
So we're going to discard recover. We're going to get a CP. Well, I'll give it to me next turn. And then containment, we get 3 points.
I'm going to get 3 for defend.
Yep.
And 3 for sabotage.
Yes, sir. And
Dead Gaunts. Somehow the Exocrine lives on 1.
I'm up to 1. Or, no, sorry, I'm up to 2 also because I discarded a card.
Assassination containment.
Assassinate
Characters
contain.
close to you.
I do. They are very annoying, though.
Oh, Dead Mango. I don't know why Nightbot's nuking you right
Try
now.
to get any closer.
Yeah, that is true. So command phase nonsense.
Sometimes Nightbot gets mad when it thinks you're putting links in the chat.
Within 18, you're within 18. Everyone's keeping their friends. Cool. 2 CP. I'll need a battle shock here, and I think that's the only other thing. So, 1 3d6.
Assassinate contain.
Because he is instant out.
He failed.
battle shocked, okay.
All right.
Oh yeah, Double Dave's pizza rolls were the best.
Don't know that that'll actually matter for anything, but
Yeah, I won't give him any strats, but you know, whatever. Okay.
All right, the key here for Jason is to keep his
Primary
mental.
scoring. I hold 2 for 10.
Got to keep your head in the game.
yep.
Don't get scared by these bugs.
Okay. Cool.
You still have bottom of game. You still have all your sanguinary guard.
Let's see. I know eventually.
Yeah, both of your Vindicators together. Rolling max shots can't kill one Exocrine, but you know that's just
probably
what Vindicators do.
Here, probably do this corner.
Makes sense.
So we'll figure that out. So you're gonna go boop. And cover this within 12 to make sure. Hormagaunts, you're doing good. If I need you, I'll call on you. Raveners will move 10.
Thanks, Skipley. Hope your streak turns
Guard
around.
string 5, so being +1 in stance won't matter. I'm gonna be roughly 10.
I don't think he's shooting the Exocrine at a Vindicator. That would be a waste, I think. The Exocrine goes into the JPIs, probably.
8.
Yeah, really pretty.
So you have to be fully in here to see through there.
Correct. Yep.
That's kind of an issue. You might just be hanging out there, Exocrine, honestly. Kind of okay. We'll come back to you. Norn is going to go 5. And it's melting 9. Pushing it just within 9 of the Predator.
Yep. Melts a range.
Yep.
Cobra! Thanks for the
That
20
Predator's
memberships,
not battle
man.
shocked. It doesn't really change anything, honestly, for me.
Appreciate you.
You can walk 9.
Thank you. Oh, here comes a Tyrannifex.
I'm outside 9, but inside 12, so good job, buddy.
Is that a Flamer Tyrannifex or a
You are actually going to walk.
Big Gun Tyrannifex?
Just keep outside. Never mind.
Thanks so much,
Outside
Cobra.
9.
Very, very
No,
generous.
we're gonna kill this lieutenant at some point. Is he stealth man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Big Gun? Okay.
Surprise there.
Rupture Cannon?
Let's see, you still kind of covered here pretty well. Yep.
Well, that middle
Yep, no
Vindicator's
DPI
dead as
showing
fuck.
up. Oh, there's no. Oh, yeah, they're all on the board.
Yeah. Everything's
Yeah.
on the board.
So it doesn't change too much. So Neuro Tyrant over there will actually take an advance roll. Cool. 1. Going 7. Okay. You're gonna be hitting on 4s.
James, every time, man, we have a Blood Angels Tyranids game, it's always a good game.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it should keep you within 12. Cool.
I don't know why.
Just to get him just within 6. So he can stand and shoot and not suck at it. I think that's everything. Exocrine number 2. So we've got a 5-man JPI, and those guys over there. I'm not too worried about any of that stuff, honestly.
It's El
It's scary,
Clasico.
but on the other hand, I don't know. I'm too scared of it.
Would it be too greedy here to just leave it off the table and rapid ingress it at the end of your opponent's movement instead? Just to keep the threat of it coming in?
Yeah, it seems good to me. I've got one lictor left who is going to have to wrap it on your turn, but
Cool.
he's a lictor. I don't know.
Did you not want him to contain over there?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, really good sportsmanship there from Jason.
Get within 9. It's 9, right, for contain?
Yeah,
or
yeah,
8?
yeah.
Okay.
Just have to make sure he's outside your deployment zone,
which
but he
is
should
that
be.
angle there.
Yep.
Okay.
You're good.
Yeah, contain. Cool. Thank you for the reminder. You say
Yeah,
these
no
things
problem.
and we just keep running.
Oh, that's exactly why I heard you say it earlier, so I didn't want you to let you forget what your, the plan you came up with.
Okay. Shooting time. So let's start with the fresh extra.
Yeah, Vindicators on their data sheet, you look at it, you're like, oh, this is a pretty good gun at,
7,
anti-tank and
3, 4,
anti-horde.
5, 6, 7.
But the truth is, the Vindicator's only really good against, like, elite infantry.
Thankfully,
strength
sixes
is-
don't do it.
Everything else, it never impresses me. But
T11.
T11, so 5.
glad you're enjoying it, Cobra. Thanks so much, man.
Just
Keeping
2.
it going.
AP3 to AP2, 3 damage.
All right, fours. We're okay.
All right, so we're rolling ones now. Let's go the Norn Emissary into the Predator. 2 shots on 2s, rolling ones. 2 hits. Strength is 12. Strength 12.
So threes.
2 wounds. AP 3 dead. AP 2? I think you have cover there because the front of your hull is behind that wall.
Sounds good. So 4 ups. Make one, fail one. How much damage is this? D6 plus
plus 2
plus 2. You got the other big guy. Go ahead. Roll your damage.
for 8 damage.
Yeah, well, that's,
Every time.
that's
you
about
let
right.
it-
All right.
Every time you don't re-roll the save,
At
they
least
roll
he's gonna
max
get
damage.
another activation, so that's something.
Is. We'll go. Well, the mouse scepter's got to go there, so that's where we're headed. So D6 plus 3 for 4. On 3s, rolling 1s. T10,
11.
11, so 5s, because strength 10. 2, AP 2 to AP 1.
Threes.
Ooh, 3 damage apiece on these.
He's dead, no matter what I do. Does he explode? He does, of course.
Oh no, he's gonna get the
Kill
lieutenant!
my lieutenant.
No!
Oh no, it's Dante's unit 2.
I don't think it's a blade guard.
No!
No. Hey, wait, sorry. Am I over at your hall in the blade guard?
Fuck!
I don't think.
That's
All right, so Dante's unit 2, and the guy in the middle 2.
All right.
Feel no pain.
He's got feel no pain.
He takes 1.
Oh. Wait, he's not dead. He's got 1 left.
And then one of Dante's.
He's got
tank
2
guards
left.
down
Never mind,
to-
never mind. I thought he was at 1 wound for some reason.
All right. I'm sure I've been scoring primary as much as possible.
Well, now he's gonna get a rupture cannon to the face.
Number 2. I think you want to go over here. You want to go over there.
Oh, that was a rupture cannon.
12
never mind.
wounds. I don't really care about. Honestly, I don't care about too much about charging this nonsense. Because you draw overwhelming. Seems kind of bad for me. So, X-Screen going here.
Cool.
D6 plus 3, blast 1. So 8, 9 shots. 4.
Hitting on 4s, right? Because he's bracketed.
Hitting on 4s, going to 3s because it's heavy and didn't move.
Oh yeah, right,
Yeah.
right.
You are not allowed to CPU roll explosions.
But yes, lethal sustained on these though. So drop 2, no lethal nor sustained.
2s though.
There's 6 AP3s to AP2s for you.
Yeah, he even measured to make sure he could shoot the little shots into the lieutenant, and he forgot to do it.
Wow.
Okay.
2 die.
You die.
Yeah, both these armies look really nice in LP.
I fully expected them all to die.
I've been impressed with Akron's
I'll be
hobby
honest.
so far.
Oh, my friend, I have had Exocrine shoot at me so many times
Oh,
that at
I
this
know,
point I just go, oh, yep, the unit's dead.
Yeah, I've shot so many Blood Angel executors. I feel like I play Blood Angels like an okay amount. Okay, so everything from the Tyrant, we're gonna try to way overkill the stupid lieutenant in the middle. So 2 big shots on 4s because you're stealthy.
Yeah.
These are lethal sustained. All right, so drop full.
Hive Tyrant.
Yeah, 8 little shots.
Cool.
Do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on 4s.
Okay, no, this is the Tyrannifex. That other shooting was the Val Scepter. That's what I thought.
3.
Lethal sustained.
Yeah,
So this is the Tyrannifex now.
and then strength is 5 on this, I think.
Yeah. Should be.
Yeah, strength 5.
Tony, the simulator got its butt kicked, but it fought on death and killed almost a full 10-man squad of JPIs.
Toast, 6, 7.
So it was a pretty even trade, I think.
3, or no AP?
No EP.
All right, 3s. Yep. Yeah. So he failed 3.
Yep. You got to feel my pains.
Yeah, he does. He's got to make 2 of these, though. 5 ups. Oh, he makes 2. All right, he lives with 1.
High target into him.
Damn,
Makes sense.
Rambo is on a mission.
3 shots. 3s, 3s, no rerolls, but lethal sustained.
Hitting on 3. Yep, so.
Stealth, so no lethal.
Yep.
And we're gonna Hive Tyrant. We'll wait for the wounds. Wounds on 2s, because string 9.
Yep.
He really needs to kill this guy to
high
deny
free strat.
primary.
Makes sense. 3.
3 AP 3s.
AP 3s.
AP 3s.
I am touching cover.
Or sorry,
so.
yeah, AP 2s, AP 1s, yeah.
Okay, AP 2 to AP 1. All right,
Yeah.
so 4s.
You have to be wholly within the cover.
He's
I
totally
think.
toast. The first 3, he's dead.
Toasted. Okay, that's assassinate.
Yep.
Awesome.
That also turns off the reroll once to wound. And it gives him assassinate. Yeah, big kill there.
That's, we got a spore mine, a little spore mine, a tiny friend.
Blood Angels are gonna have to fucking send it next turn, man.
So we're gonna put the spore mine, huh?
Time to hit the stim packs and fucking go.
So it's got to be outside 9 of these guys. So, and then outside of 6 of these guys.
It's so much better nowadays, Cobra. I started playing in 7th, and the
All right,
tournament
so
scene is just
it's
so much
outside
more
9 of
welcoming
the,
and chill.
The Blade Guard vets.
And the game is a lot better too for
walk
tournament play than it used to be.
Not advancement charge.
It's like night and day, man.
Yep.
Just to make, I don't know, make things difficult, I guess.
The culture has shifted a lot
is-
in tournaments. It used to, but back in my day when I first started in 7th, it was very like no takebacks ever.
So, Raveners in
If you
2v2,
forget
yeah.
something, you're
fail,
fucked.
but go
Right?
ahead.
That was like literally the attitude everyone had at tournaments. And people have gotten a lot more,
All right, so it's gonna be 21 attacks because there's 7.
a lot less asshole-ish.
Something like that. They don't do a lot of swing. I'll be honest. They just kind of show up and do a
Yeah,
little
they have
bit.
a lot of
Yeah,
attacks,
Josh.
not that much, but-
Yeah, 7 on 3, so 21. 1, 2, 8, 16, 20, 21 on 3. But sustained.
Cool.
That's awesome, Ryan. Love to hear that.
All right, so
4 sustained.
sustained. We didn't go up on attacks. 4 combat. Okay, string 5.
Well, yeah, part of the reason, Vivo, that honestly, Games Workshop deserves a lot of credit for changing the game to make it easier to be nice.
Your AP 1
You know.
1.
Like, the game used to be all about gotching people and,
All right,
and
so
like
3, 6.
arguing over who's underneath a blast template and, you know,
8.
which
9,
facing
10,
you're
11,
shooting at on a tank
12,
and all that, all those little micro arguments.
So 4s.
And GW took all that stuff out of the game, and it's made the game a much more smooth experience. You know, you don't have all
Kill them
these
to the man.
Yeah.
friction points.
Oh, exactly.
Man, I've got a CP. You got no more attacks, right?
No more attacks. Yep.
Yeah, 100% CP rerolling one of
Okay.
these.
Down to 1.
Down to 1. Oh, no. Is there? Okay, thank
got
you. We make
Okay.
it. All right, one guy's alive with 1.
Sure thing.
It's the power fist guy, so he'll be in the middle. I'll roll him back real quick. 3 attacks on 3s, no rerolls.
If he pops off here, he could kill enough guys to
Yeah.
Oh,
maybe flip the objective.
I wish it'd be on 4s.
Yeah, they're not unwieldy anymore or heavy or whatever they
Okay.
were. 9.
T5.
T5, so 3s. 2, AP2.
6s. You kill 1 back. 2
All right, yep.
Raveners, why?
Still, he's putting the Blood Angels in another 5 on primary here.
All right, and then we'll both gain a CP.
Yep.
And I'll draw some cards. Area denial, and bring it down. All right, well, good, because I am planning on killing many
Blood Angels
monsters.
lost
this
their
turn.
Rambo and a Vindicator that
The kitty
turn.
gloves are coming off. Also, we're about to.
Oh,
the
he
day
drew
of that
Bring It
score
Down
line
on his
trying to
go
prevent me
turn.
from
Very
advancing
nice,
and
very
charging.
nice.
That's why I saved his life. It might kill him, but he's going to fall back right next to it and
Well, I'll
make
need
it
to
blow
battle
up.
shock at him first. So if you
Yeah,
fail the battle shock and
that's
desperate
fair.
and die.
That's fair.
There's a lot of things that can happen here.
Bottom of 3.
He does not.
No, he does not pass.
All right,
He is
so
battle
he
shock.
could desperate.
Yep.
Let's find out if he desperates.
Ooh, he died.
I think is it a 1 and a 2?
I'm pretty sure it's 1 and 2.
Give it a try, Lupus. It's a lot of
Can
fun.
you re-roll desperate escape
No, because
test?
you're rolling your battle shocked.
Fair enough. Yeah.
DES. Fallback moves. Here we go. Esper escape on a 1 and 2. I got
Yep. All right. Cool. He's dead. Well, that's unfortunate. I shouldn't have talked about it ahead of time. That's what I get for that.
Here's the last guy.
All right. Well, this should still be a fairly easy charge.
You'll get a 5 on primary.
Yeah, 5 on primary.
Because I think we're jumping past doing all the battle sharks.
Ouch.
Battle shark besides him.
Right.
Joe, thanks for the 5 pounds, man.
Cool. All right. So other things.
Absolutely. These guys have been an absolute joy to watch, for sure, man. Thanks for the support.
That's still going to go on the Hive Tyrant.
Oh, still going to go on him. It's now going to go on him.
All right.
Oathing the Hive Tyrant.
6-inch aura on your Maliceptor, right?
Yep.
So basically, I'd have to charge on this side to stay out of it. That's not happening. You will 100% open.
I wonder if you just
If I have an option.
ignore this whole area of the table and just go this way.
That is also true.
That's what I would do, I think. This is too fucked, guys. You're not. This is just completely fucked down here.
So
This isn't happening.
The Maliceptor probably will have an angle there, like just so you, because like. Right
yeah.
There.
Yeah. I just don't want the Exocrine to have
Oh
an
yeah,
angle.
I totally understand. His is way better.
Yeah, higher AP, because with me in cover here, I get 3-up saves.
Yeah.
So, yes, he will
You're
have
a
an
base
angle.
2-up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, so if you want to go ahead and shoot.
This is a trap, I think.
I think I should just try to chip some.
I think this is one of those situations where if you're the Blood Angels, you have to use your mobility advantage to
+3 blast.
dictate the terms of the engagement.
Yep. For blast?
And by moving into this little pit of bugs, he's letting the Tyranids dictate the terms of the engagement instead.
No. Okay.
All right, cool. All right, rest of moving.
Because game 1 for turn.
Could bring them up to potentially try to keep the Maliceptor from doing anything. That is kind of cute. I don't actually hate that idea. All right, well, like I said, I gotta. Oh no, I already denial bring it down. Yeah, we're killing monsters. That's the idea this turn.
You want to come
Keep
to the
Pop
middle?
Shadow on
Play the middle
top
with
of
me?
2.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think I'm all right. 12 to right here. All right. It's a 6-inch charge.
Oh, you're asking a lot of those sanguinary guard.
What was Dante's here?
Oh, it's a 3-man squad. Yeah, I forgot that. Whatever.
So it's a 6 or inside 7, so it'd be a 5 on the dice because it's +1.
I mean, if he pulls it off, he's going to look like a genius because it's going to put the Tyranids. He could put the Tyranids on 5 on primary here because he could kill here. If he can somehow kill
This guy will get to the corner.
he's not on the middle objective. It would put him just on 5 on primary. It would be pretty nice.
Into that guy. So, move to the corner. Move in there. Move over there. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna do that.
I'm kind of shocked that he oathed the Hive Tyrant there instead of or the Swarm Lord instead of that Norn though. If he's going down there, yeah, that is the Norn's nest down there, Alex.
You already used your Overwatch, so let's just go ahead and come over here to see if we can't plink that Exocrine down with some miscellaneous shooting. No, but we'll
Don't forget your intercessors have 100,000 bolter shots now.
12 from where he moved. Yeah, okay. Nothing I can do about that. Charge there, try to take care of him. We're gonna try to double punch you over there.
I just brought the Storm Guts up. I think he's on the board.
There's really nothing else to be done here. There's the other 3-man Sandguard that could come up and stage if nothing else.
Welcome into the community on the Fritz, and thanks so much, man. Glad you're enjoying it.
Outside the Raveners, yeah.
Okay.
But no strats too.
Advancing the intercessors there.
Sure.
5, so they can go 11. They're probably just gonna, they're just gonna get up against the wall here to be useful on a future turn.
Nah, versus this is a really small event.
Okay.
There's only 23 players here this weekend. There's really no GTs going on anywhere in the country this weekend. It's weird. Is there some holiday? I guess because last weekend was Memorial Day weekend, so everyone had to go back to work.
Yeah, just for traders and 3 more saying that. Okay.
8. They're going to go back here, stage up, same place the Blade Guard were.
Yeah.
For another turn, I got to
Into
say.
the Dorito.
All right, area denial. I guess I do need to put a guy on that middle point for area denial, don't I?
Yeah.
I could probably, well, I could, let's see, 12. Yeah, all right, never mind. We'll advance these Sangard.
Okay.
This seems like a waste, but I got to score some points.
Yep, and I'm going to be outside 6 to center at the moment. Yep.
Yep. Okay. If you're already outside of 6, then yeah. 1, that'll get him wholly within 3.
Yeah.
The Jesus one, not GSC. Only in a Warhammer stream do you have to clarify.
The comp lieutenant, I was like, no, I really can't get money pot about him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So not wholly within. Okay, good. All right. Cool. So I'll take these guys away.
It's not that big holiday here in LP.
I think we're into shooting now officially.
Fair enough. Shoot him up.
Did the tank want to move at all? Actually, the tank, I think.
Yeah, absolutely, Twisted Nerves. I hate taking the guns off.
Onto this and stay as hidden from that big guy as you possibly
Sure.
can while still seeing
Yeah.
the Exo. So we're going to put him into the Exocrine.
Sounds good.
Actually,
I can't give me.
How much does 40K cost in America?
yeah, we'll just put the big gun into there, and then
I mean, it's definitely more expensive here than it is in the UK.
So big gun, max shots.
The big guns have been max shot in a lot. They've been popping off.
It's been 5 or 6s.
Yeah.
I put 11 plus 6, so 17 shots into that guy, and he survived with 1 wound. That is something, I tell you what. All right, 9 shots, hitting all in 3s, no rerolls here.
Hey, Hal, thanks for the
Both is
$5, man.
So miss.
Appreciate you,
miss,
brother. Hope you have a good day at
miss,
work.
That is perfectly average.
Wooden on
And
3.
yep. 5. AP3s go to 2.
All right, 5 ups. He hasn't historically made these very well. Nope, he's dead.
All right,
Does
sounds
he
good.
explode?
So that's 2 for Bring It Down so far.
Yep.
Cool. Other shooting.
The Exocrine finally died.
We're going to go ahead and do some very miscellaneous shooting here.
Yeah.
This guy's going to put a maybe melt-a-pistol. Yep, melt-a-pistol here. 2 bolt guns into the spore mine behind him.
Sure.
So bolt guns into the spore mines, hitting on 1 bolt gun actually. Are you touching that terrain or no?
No.
If you're not, then I can't see it. Never
Yeah,
mind.
it was. Yeah, we
Yep.
went over this last time. Yeah.
Yep, so just everything into the Norn then.
Sure.
So Melta first on a 3, it hits. Strength is 8, so we need a 5. Nope. And then bolters, 3s, and 6s. Nope. Okay, good talk. Dante's unit cannot shoot because they can't see anything to shoot. That unit is going to fire.
They advanced the same guard.
You're right, they did. Yep, they did. They did. They could have spent 1 CP to advance and shoot, but that's not worth it.
When you get to spend their shooting phase, when you spend it?
No, it would have been after they moved. They moved last, but I've already done other stuff, so yeah. So that's it for gun. No, it's not. Sorry, JPIs.
Pistols, yeah.
JPIs are going to throw.
They're T5 4 up.
Yep, we're going to put all of the heavy bolt, or 2 of the heavy bolt pistols into the spore mine.
Sure.
That can see right here, and then the other 3 guys into there. So heavy bolt pistols first on 3s, and on a 2.
Oh, okay. Spore lives.
Yeah.
Another day.
No, I'm not doing anything about that. D6 auto hits the flamer. 5 auto hits with the flamer. Wounding on your T5.
T5, yep.
So 5s. 1 AP0 ignore cover.
Okay, 4 up. Loves it.
All right,
They got the
and
armored
2 more bolt
thing.
pistols. 3s, nothing. Okay. Good talk.
Yep, that was shooting.
Yep. All right, let's get into charge phase.
Sure.
We're going to start with
So Dante's gonna charge.
charging both the spore mine and the Hive Tyrant.
He's charging the
6.
Okay, down here. Rick, thanks for the
think
50
so.
memberships. Holy shit, man. Appreciate you, brother. Cobra with another 100 SEK. Fucking hell, guys. Thank you so much.
And then when you finish your move, the spore mine will pop, then we'll figure.
Absolutely.
You guys are awesome. Thanks for keeping the dream alive. This stream doesn't happen without support like that. I wish I could. I wish I didn't have to get money involved.
Go ahead and see what the Spore Mine does.
Really appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Do I want to do that? We'll pop the Spore Mine first, and then we'll figure out if I want to heroic them. So Spore Mine on 2, on a 3 wounds.
Unfortunately, there's no Grey Knights here this weekend. It's a really small event.
Okay.
It's only 23 players.
Cool. So one guy's down to 2. I'll grab a die to mark it.
I'm trying to I'm dodging
So
Death
first
Guard
we
like
kinda split
Neo in the
attacks.
Matrix today. That's what I'm trying to
Nah, I'm not gonna spend the CP.
Okay.
do. Because we're gonna have a lot of Death Guard
Guys down to
later
2.
on in the
All right.
tournament.
They're going to charge the Raveners.
Yep.
They're in
You're
there.
in.
Yep. With a
mortals?
7, all 5 are going to be in. So let's see. Let's see what
Yep.
mortals we do here. 4s. Take 3 mortal
Get a
wounds.
guy.
All right.
So yeah, finish the charge, and I'll.
I definitely want to watch new Death Guard. I just don't want
much.
4 of the 5
Probably
games to be
not.
Death Guard.
Because I just
die
did a-
in melee.
Yeah. I'll just bring them in like this, like that, like this.
Yeah, Frank, I'm actually going to
Yeah.
the Green Dice Games one in Pennsylvania
All
next
right.
week. I didn't even know about the Lorecast one until last weekend. So
We're going to charge with Dante's unit now.
Sure.
Or no, sorry. We're going to charge with that Sangard into the Maliceptor.
Sure thing.
okay, so he has to make all these charges.
That should do it, I think.
I think so.
Another 8-inch charge. A little bit suspicious, Inquisitor. A little bit suspicious.
and you can-
It's 5 games, Ender. Yeah, there's 1 more today and then 2
right.
more tomorrow.
And then Sangard charging the Norn.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
6 with Dante's +1 probably does it. I am inside of 7, so it just does it. All right.
You guys think Dante ever stubs his toe with those little sandals he's got in his power armor?
Okie dokie. Believe that is all of my charges.
Okay.
So we're going to activate with the Blade Guard first, I do believe.
Start of the fight phase abilities.
Nothing at the start of the fight phase, no.
I take some battle shocks over there.
Oh, yes, you do. Sorry, it's this guy.
Yeah.
Leave it to the Tyranids player to remember the battle shocks.
at -1.
Okay, so we'll start with the Norn. Loves it.
Yep.
And then Maliceptor. Loves it on the 9 going to 8. Yeah, he's so good. Okay.
Yeah, because I think he's 8 base, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Most of the monsters are 8.
Most of the monsters. No, he's 7. Maliceptor's 7.
okay, okay.
Norn and Maliceptor are 7s. The non-brain things are usually 8s.
Right, because the synapse are higher. Yep, makes sense. All right, so got to be cognizant. You do have an interrupt here.
I do.
What's the emissary's attacks look like?
It is hits.
So 6 attacks that hit on 3s and wound on 3s, and then 4 attacks that hit on 3s, wound on 3s.
Armored toe socks.
Hive Tyrant has twin link.
Yep, 6 attacks.
He has 6 attacks, twin link.
By the way, look how fucking
2,
cool this
3.
is.
We're hitting on 2s, winning on 2s.
I love this shit.
We'll go with the Blade Guard first. I'll take your interrupt on.
I mean,
the
how
other guy, but
cinematic
at least
is
the
this?
Vanguard are -1 to hit and wound.
Yep.
That's
All right,
fucking sick.
Blade Guard. So we've got the whole.
Look at that shit,
still.
Chad.
Let's go make sure I can pile everybody into fight. That would probably.
That's wallpaper material right there.
So nice thing is this guy didn't have to base because he was too far, so that actually helped me out here some. Based.
Dante's shooting him in the dick with a Melta pistol.
And you guys have no problem. Boom. All right.
Okay.
This guy. No, he's not base to base. He's not within an. No, not within an inch. One guy doesn't get to swing.
Okay.
Needed a 1 inch longer charge for that. So, 5. So it's 25 attacks with the Blade Guard here.
Okay.
No point in popping anything because I need my strat over there. So 10, 15, 20.
I just can't get over how good Jason's shading is. That red with the orange highlights, man.
Sure thing.
It's just
3s start or your so start of the
so
fight
good.
phase they'll choose to reroll 1 to their invuln save.
Yep.
So 3s rerolling.
What's good with Azrael, RFE? Pretty much everything.
Okay. And we are strength 7 with +1 to wound, so 4s.
4s, yep.
Yeah, Death Guard.
So
I mean, 40K books are very hit or miss, right? Like,
looks like 10.
10, okay, so 3, 7.
AP 2s for 2, so on your invuln.
Yep, 4-ups.
I'm not really into the
Okay, that's pretty good.
action movie type
So,
ones. I like the
looks
ones that are more character
8
driven.
damage coming through.
Yep.
And then 5 of Feel No Pain from his enhancement.
I mean, Dan Abnett is one of the best, of course.
He will feel most of that pain. Take 6 on a 4.
All right, and then 6 attacks from the chaplain. 2s.
Who's the guy that did all the Space Wolf Heresy books?
And 4s.
Okay. And these are still 2 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
AP 1 on these, though,
One,
so 3s.
Loves those.
Yeah.
Prospero Burns.
Yeah. All right, would you like to interrupt with the
I would
Norn?
love to interrupt. So, boop, boop. We interrupt the Norn into the Sangard.
Yep.
Oh, that was Dan Abnett
-1
too.
to hit, -1 to wound.
Yep.
So it'll go to 3s and 3s,
3s
basically.
and 3s, yep. Cover the number of attacks, basically. 6 and 4. That's rather the same. But sustain is your infantry. All right, we're +2. Because 3s. Sustain. And then shrink 10.
Guy Haley. I like Guy
2s,
Haley's books
3s.
quite a
Yep.
bit. Yeah, Guy Haley.
All right. Looks like 4.
Watch
coming
my
in,
channel on
2, 3.
June 17th. Ooh.
4 invulns. CP re-rolling one of these. We're okay. One guy dies.
One guy dies.
And it's the
4
wounded
more.
guy.
Yep. Drop 1. 3s. 2 more. AP 2, 2.
One more dies.
Okay. 4 wounds left.
All right. Well, we'll activate here next.
Hell of an interrupt there.
Hold on. Let's do
And is that
this.
putting you within 6 of the Mal Scepter?
With my pile-in, because I didn't base you, no. I will be able to skirt around him, I think. Yeah, because there's 6. He is, but he's not based yet.
Well, okay.
Because he didn't make it, he was he was shy of basing you on
Okay.
charge.
Cool.
So he can pile in like so,
Yep.
and then I'm going to pile in.
Also, I think Adrian Tchaikovsky wrote Ascension Day,
Is that?
or Day of Ascension, whatever the Gene Sealer.
Yeah.
And I love Adrian
The plan
Tchaikovsky
was,
for
like,
his
as you can see, like,
non-40K
it's exactly
stuff.
just over my edge to make sure that, like, where the Sangard come in,
That book is really good.
over there.
Right. All right. Well, we hit on 3s still.
Yep. But not 2s, and we like that.
Yeah, we got 20 attacks. 10, 15, 20.
Yep.
3s.
Children of Time, yeah. Love those books.
So many 2s.
And then T11.
Yeah. Oh, we're spending a CP here, by the way, for Lance,
Oh, okay.
so that I'm wounding you on 4s.
Nice, Lupus.
Sure.
That was the intention all along.
Yeah,
was to spend
I
the
figured you
CP
would spend
here.
lethal or that. Think about it.
It's really good with the nerves.
5?
Yep.
Okay.
5 AP3s, but you had an invuln.
I do have a 4-pin bomb. Make 2. 2 damage apiece?
Yep, 6 total.
All right, give me 5s for home. Make 2, take 4, down 12.
Dante.
Come on, Dante.
Baked in. He stays at 2s.
Okay, yeah.
Because he's
take
2s
on
base with +1.
Yep.
And 2 lethals there.
Mr. Battlefield, not so much since the Codex came
And
out.
strength 10, so still 4.
They used to be a lot more popular.
Okay.
at
Okay,
tournaments,
so 4, 6, 8, or 7. 7.
7? Okay. Invulns. All right, fail 2. Damage?
4 total.
4 total?
Yep.
Okay. Show me the feel no pains. Take 2. Down to 10.
All right, and then Sangard, 15 attacks into the Maliceptor.
Sure thing. No. You have to control to burn it.
3s, or 4s
Yeah,
on these
4 is
guys.
-1. Oof. And then T11.
Yep, 5s here.
Yep.
5.
5? Okay. I'm going to embalm. Take 4 damage?
Yep.
Okay. Down to 10.
All right, murder me where you see fit.
Yeah, he really needed to pop off that turn.
It's like we gotta start with a hive tire.
Makes sense.
3.
Sometimes it's so much easier to see these lines when you're not playing. I mean, it's always easier to see them when you're not playing, right?
On 2s.
But
we will high tyrant free strat and reroll the 1. Okay.
I really do think he should have sent all of these sanguinary guards this way.
All right, I've got 5. AP2 3s.
4s, rerolling 1s.
Yep.
Fighting the Tyranids on their
Rerolling
strongest defensive point is.
We're okay.
Okay. Then the Mail Scepter. I think.
Well, he made some saves there.
Yeah, I think you just gotta do his little sweepy sweep. 6 attacks. On.
No, he has not activated the JP.
Minus
He
1
activated here first, then the Tyranids interrupted, and then he swung down here.
Okay, we're +1 then. Strength is 7 on the sweep. Strength 8 because he's Sinus.
So 2s.
All right, I've got 4, 6 AP 2 1s.
6 at AP2.
Yeah, AP 2 1 damage. Yep.
All right. So 4s.
Oh, sorry, AP 1 2 damage. My bad.
Oh,
Wrong way
3s
around,
then.
yeah.
3s then. So 1 guy dies.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, your JPI is into here.
Oh yeah, sorry. That I guess would have went
That's
before.
good enough, yeah.
Fair enough.
Not too worried
Fair
about
enough.
that one.
All right. So we'll get area denial for 5.
Yep.
We will bring it down for just 2.
Yep.
Because we only killed the Exocrine. Big sad. That was my chance to come back. Was killing all those monsters.
Yeah.
I think that's pushed it out of reach. But hey, we will keep
to
going.
4?
Yep. Go to 4.
With the 1 each.
Yep.
So Tyranids lost
Did you-
unit of Raveners and an Exocrine that turn.
Yeah, I could pick a secret mission.
yeah.
I will not pick
Okay.
a secret mission.
No secret. Okay. Start my turn. Draw 2. 1. March for death. Area denial.
Top of 4.
Marked. Yeah.
For death,
tank,
area
I guess.
denial.
Yeah. Gonna be a tough one. What do I need the CP for? Do I redraw this one? I don't think so. I think I just accept getting a CP for once. Gosh, Blade Guard vets are rude, huh? Okay, so I'll hold 2. Other command.
I don't know if he had the movement. So Dante's unit was here,
Right?
right?
A friend
So he moves 12.
range, but we're gonna give it to.
Get him to around here. And can he advance and charge
I
with
will give
one
you,
unit? I
I'm gonna
think
give
he
you a
can.
battle shock on this.
So I think he probably
And
could have
now
gotten that
because
big
he's
brick of
taken
sanguinary
wounds
guard up
adapted,
into this
He's
area.
on a 4 of Feel No Pain.
Yep.
He's okay. Okay. So we got some problems.
Oh yeah, Dante also gives him +1. Yeah, that's true.
So is it in the fight phase at -1, or is it just in general?
Fight phase.
Okay, because he's got a precision funny attack to make.
He'll be -1 for that too, because you're shooting into combat. So.
Okay, actually, can you give me a battle shock of these guys from the Neurolictor?
Sure. Any minuses?
No minus, just regular.
6.
Ooh. That's one we want. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'll get that in a little bit.
Dante's shooketh. What the hell happened?
Most definitely. I'll get them in a little bit. I'm not worried about it at the moment.
Okay.
They're just my little dice.
Dice went everywhere.
Okay, so I'll be +1 to wound then. So +1 -1 now. All right. I don't have any way to fall back and charge, but they won't be able to interrupt. So, like all that. Primary, I'll get.
Yeah, Charles, because like if he
2.
does that, then this Norn is never making it into a relevant position, right, for the rest of the game. The Maliceptor might be able to, and also look how out of position the Exocrine would be. Like
Okay.
they would have to waddle up to here to get any kind of lines of fire.
So lictors can both move up and try to fight. I don't need to go anywhere else. So.
There's a pretty good chance we'll have Deathwatch on this weekend, guys.
8. Oh, thank you, Dare. I'll get him a little bit. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
In fact, that game's already over.
Cool.
And Deathwatch won.
They're going 13.
So I'm really glad that that one didn't win the poll.
How many points are Exocrines, out of curiosity?
I will need to look in a second. I do not know off the top of my head.
No, you're fine. Don't interrupt what you're already doing. I figured I'd ask if you knew off the top of your head.
Exocrines are like
100
130 or something.
140, 150 in that
Yeah.
range.
They're cheap as chips, as they say.
Well, I was gonna get those. Those aren't bouncing all over the place.
Dude, chat, look at this. These guys actually like carved corners into all of their bases. It's so weird.
So
They made them square.
heavy air denial, so I need to get that. So this X-Crane will be able to see the Sane Guard right in front of him.
The ones in the middle?
Yeah.
Yep.
How do I deal with these Blade Guard vets, huh? I don't know. You're gonna fight me first. You're not on the charge.
No, but I'll probably pop 1 CP lethals.
Yeah.
And I've got full rerolls to hit since you're still oathed.
Yeah, it's not a good time.
No, but you have your 4-up feel no pain. So there's every chance that you survive.
Before feeling the pain's kind of funny, you know.
Yep, it is kind of funny. We do a little memeing.
I think we're gonna go 6 this way. I'm gonna walk 6 this way. You're gonna retreat from. Oh, sorry. Retreat from the very mean men around my ankles. I don't have any kind of fallback and shoot nonsense. Victor's, you're good there. Don't have any actions.
Look at that Tyrannifex showing the disrespect.
So far back. That's okay.
Mr. Morton, holy shit, dude.
Flame here.
Thanks for the 50 memberships, man.
Putting all like your shots there. Extreme goes there.
Appreciate you, dude.
Shooting combat, just kind of stay in combat with you, honestly. Okay, we'll do some shooting. Cool. I think that's it for movement.
That's okay, man. I don't even remember.
We're gonna start with the Exocrine into the Sane Guard in the middle. For the big 9. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, okay, okay.
7, 8, 9. On 3s with sustain. Wounding on 2s.
Yep.
Oh, nice Takadachi. That sounds like fun.
All right, 2, 4, 6. AP 3 to AP 2.
4s.
Did we not hit the...
You got them just.
All right.
Yeah, there's no point.
Yeah. That's area denial.
It is, but you have other guns. There's no point in trying to save one guy.
I think I can.
You're not. I'm not stopping you from scoring that.
Neuro Tyrant into the Blade Guard vets. 2d6 flamer.
Yep.
9. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Strength 5. So 3s. Not bad. 3, 6, 7. AP 1. Ignore cover. 2 damage.
7.
7.
4s. Fail 2.
So
one guy dies and then another guy takes 2 damage.
Yep.
So dead. And you have taken 2 down to, where's the skull? Where's the skull? There's the skull. Down to
Get
1.
down to 1. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can. All right. We're going to go all the guns from the Tyrannifex into that unit. So 8 shots, 3, 6, 7, 8 from the low guns. Hitting on 3s with lethal sustain. So drop 2, but 1 will come back. Strength is 5, so 3s.
Arson, 20 memberships. Thank you so much.
3s.
Yeah, guys, we're like, I don't know, 150 or something subscribers away from 30K, which would be really sick.
High turn free strat.
Getting really close.
Okay.
1 wound, AP 1 billion.
But only subscribe if you like actually enjoy the stream. I don't really care if you subscribe.
I'm just trying to think. This is all the guns you can put into them, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd really.
Yeah, one more after
All
this.
like blast guns over there and stuff.
Right, I'd really like to. Am I going to use this anywhere else? Armor Contempt would.
Jason's really starting to personify
Oh yeah,
Dante.
Because you, yeah. So yeah, so we'll spend it here to reroll this. No.
Okay. Neuro Tyrant, or not Neuro Tyrant. Norn Emissary into the Blade Guard vets. As soon as I find
it's something 3D printed, Arson. I'm not sure where it's from, but
we're gonna do the. How many wounds does Dante have?
6.
6. Nah, we're just gonna put 2 melta shots in
Luke
them.
Goblin?
Cool. So -1, so 3s.
Yep.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Morton.
And
Me
then
too, man.
12,
It goes both
two
ways,
twos,
seriously.
+1 a wound because you're battle shocked to 2s. So 1 EP3.
But I appreciate the kind words, man. Glad
Okay.
you're enjoying it. Glad to have you here.
I have a Spore Mine I guess I can shoot, but I don't think I need to like block. This is impact mortals from them, but I can't stop that.
Yeah, sure, Arson. Go for it. If you know who it is.
What does that accomplish? I think we're actually going to shoot his gun into these. Blade Guard Vets are 3 wounds apiece?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll shoot the Blade Guard Vets. D3 attacks. 1 attack. No blast.
Papa Smurf.
1 hit.
50 memberships.
no.
Jesus
Cool.
Christ.
All right, charges. We have a couple of those to go for.
Thank you so much, man.
Lictor
Yeah, dude. The
into
support
the,
today has been nuts.
Same guard in front of him.
Thank you so much.
6, I think, probably does it.
Yeah.
The train is from
Within 6, I think.
Texar Lee Factory.
I'd be very surprised.
Oh, yeah, I'm within 7, yeah. Because they're 7 above your head.
Yep. Yep.
Thank Papa Smurf. Thank you so much, dude.
And then we'll go other Lictor. Same game plan here.
All right, here's the
Oh,
link.
yeah.
Yep. He was even closer.
Yep. Okay. I've only got 1 CP, so I can't do the fun strats. Okay, I
thanks so
think
much,
they
man.
might change this. I don't entirely. That's all the charges. So where is it? With 2 CP, fight phase 2 Tyranids that are in Synapse and eligible to fight. So, correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't remember how this exact works. It does not come up a lot. So, I have 2 units in Synapse, right? Do they both need within 12 of him for him to reduce the strat?
Sorry, one more time. I apologize.
Sorry.
No,
I need
you're
to try
good.
these Cormorants too, but so.
Yeah, good to know, Arson.
The strat within 12, right?
Right.
I always appreciate it when a
One would be
3D
inside
print
12, one would be
designer
outside
thinks
12.
about how easy it is to
I
actually
have no
print.
idea how that works, to be honest.
Okay.
I think you can reduce
You know,
it still.
like thinking about
I
supports
think so.
and
I
all
need
that
to
kind of
try
stuff.
We'll get back to that. Now, Judge. Derek.
Judge.
No, whatever.
No.
Okay. Derek. Hello. Okay. Okay. I got a weird question for you.
Oh, judges love it when you start by saying that.
I have a pick 2 target strat. Do both targets need to be within 12 inches? Fight phase up to 2 Tyranid units from. So, Hive Tyrant and then this strat.
Alright, so we're trying to do.
Yep.
Thank you, Takadachi.
So you pick
Okay.
1 within 12 to reduce the strat on, but I can target 2 things with the strat.
But he's
Basically trying to
he's
get
looking at the
quick
dead
fire
tree carcass version of the rules, chat.
Do annoying things over there.
Fair.
The dead tree carcass version of the rule is not updated.
Lower the price of this one by 1.
On 1 target in his range, 1 target outside his range that are both within Synapse.
I would think you have to do
Cool, no problem.
I guess.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I'd say it's a weird one. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna charge those Cormorants while Derek looks at that. 'Cause that's Cormorants. Take down 1 same guard. I believe in them. Okay. 8 inches.
What's up, Alistair? Do
They
Imperial
both
Knights
use
honk like
probably
Imperial
target D2 units,
Titans?
honestly.
They probably do.
Fair.
We'll see.
I'd put a Warhorn on my Imperial Knight.
Yeah, I think that makes it used. You
Sure.
have both of them in range.
Not a problem. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I'm wrong, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's all right.
I know you always cheat me, Derek.
There's so many rules in this game.
Oh, I know.
And so many weird interactions between them.
Okay. I got a CP to burn. So I think.
Was it good, Arson? I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, I went to select them to fight. So we'll get there in a second. Start of the fight phase. Dante ability.
Yes, Battle Shock at -1.
Blue Goblin, yes, there are a lot of
Basically
Big
everything
Orc
there except
fans
the-
in
maybe
this
the
stream. We have them on a lot, actually.
Exprint is out, but everything else. Oh, and the Hormagaunts are out. Yeah. So basically the Griblies and the 2 Lictors.
Okay, so I'll start the map.
Oh, nice, Alistair. That's sick, dude.
10, he's good.
Yep.
Norn
Loves it.
loves it. Neuro Lictor loves it. And then Lictors within Synapse. He loves it. Okay. Good stuff. You can't pop any strats,
Nope.
and you can't interrupt. So
Correct.
I can't spend 1 CP to do it. So we'll start with the lictor into the units.
Yeah, no interrupt
Dante's
available.
got 6 health.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm able to precision him out with both of them. And they're 3 wounds each on Sane Guard.
Correct.
Yeah, we'll go into Sane Guard. Cool. Hitting on 2s to 3s.
Yep.
Okay, we're +1 on hits. And then wounding on 2s back to 2s. So that +1 to wound, -1 to wound.
Yep.
Ouch.
All right, I've got 5, AP2, 2.
For God's sakes. Damn it.
You're okay, man.
5. AP2s for 2, 4 ups. We'll fail 1.
Okay.
I will take 2.
You know, Chad, there is a world where if he like fucking goes
All right,
insane
Neurolictor
with
will do a
saves
very
this
similar
turn,
thing, but with 1 damage attack.
he can still win.
And he's AP2 also,
yep.
right? Yep.
Awesome, Alistair. Thank you. I've got a Tyranids sitting at home
It's
to
only
be
6
painted
going to
as well.
7, so on
Stays on 3s.
on 3s, yep. All right, 4, 7 of them.
Courtesy of Matthew Box.
4s. Fail 2. One guy dies, another one takes a wound.
Cool. Hormagaunts.
Yep.
They will pile India. We're not going to get a ton of guys in here.
You know, I think him killing that chaplain with the Hormagaunts early on was actually a bad thing for him because now he's just reaching for too much with these Hormagaunts.
Okay,
man.
so it's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them coming in.
Cool.
So 21 attacks.
The Hormagaunts have too much confidence now.
3.
Do the Bludgeons have fallback in charge?
On
I
5s, you saying?
Yeah,
think
5,
so.
15.
It's a strat. Let me see.
Shit. How did
Yes.
I do that? 6, 8, 10, 12, 15, 17,
Relentless
20,
Assault.
21.
1 CP.
5s, but crit 6s. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And these are strength 4 because I'm in Synapse. So look at
4.
4s.
Yep.
Hormagaunts are mad now. They saw the other ones. 4, 8, AP1 for 1.
8 AP1s for 1. All
Yep.
right. 4 3s.
Wow. Hormagaunts did more damage than the freaking Neurolictor, so.
Yeah. So they'll kill 1 and drop 1 to 1 wound.
All right, take it all back. Hormagaunts
Okay.
MVP.
All right. My choice now.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, we'll go with the Sandguard
Is
because
Dante's unit below half now? No, they're still above half. They got 3 guys.
they are above half.
Sure thing.
Yes.
So just -1 hit from 2 different sources.
Yep. Which we have. So we still take it because we
Yeah.
only have 1 plus.
He's really benefiting from researching that
Boy,
adrenal
boy.
upgrade at his hive.
2, 4,
debuff.
6, 8, 10. We only get 4 people.
That is true, Josh. That
12
did
from the
happen.
regular guys. Hitting on 4s because
Yeah.
you're -2.
All into the Norn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then 5s?
Yep.
Ooh.
That's about what I expected. 8 for Dante now.
Yeah.
On 3s, 6s are good.
Couple good ones.
Yep. And still 5s for him because he's strength 8. 3 AP3s for 2.
He loves those.
Oh, no.
I'll sweep you back with the Maliceptor next. 6 attacks.
Yeah, he's got 1 wound, so we might as well.
He needed to pop off there.
All right, so we hit on 4s.
Yep.
So we'll be +2 because this one's staying. Looking for 2s. All right, 4, 8, or sorry, 8. AP 2, 1.
4s. He's
AP
dead.
1, 2. Sorry, wrong way, but yeah.
He's still super
Yeah.
dead. Alrighty, swing with the Norn, see if you can pick up the rest.
Yep. All right. 6 attacks from the big claws. I'm -1 to hit, so on 3s, but we got 2 sustains. I'm +1 to wounds. So I'm actually back to wounding on 2s.
Yep.
5 of them. AP 2, damage 3.
All right. Force. That's pretty much the unit.
Yeah.
That's 3
Three of 'em.
Sangard and Dante down to half health.
Okay, and then 4 claws
Oh boy.
on 3s, but they all hits. Wounding on 2s still. Yeah. All right, I've got
Sun's
4
getting real low.
2 for 2.
He makes all but 1. How much damage?
2.
So he's alive with 1.
Okay.
Dante lives. The only guy in the squad who actually wanted to die.
Okie dokie.
All right, I'm gonna get area denial and pitch mark for death.
Sounds good.
5, big one, and discard. Yes. And then I'll be up to 3 going to yours.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Draw.
Bottom of 4.
Overforce and establish locus. Establish locus 100% is not happening.
So Tyranids still chilling. Lots of units.
Let's see.
Haven't taken much damage
I really tried
lately.
burning one objective that turn. I just
2
didn't have
units
the
of Sanguinary Guard died that
burn down
turn.
with the Neurolictor. Just leave him out of the fight, but they barely got there anyways. Can I get a regular battle shock test on Dante? He's below half wounds.
Yes, he is. He needs a 6.
Going to the bottom of 4.
He's
good.
fine. All right.
Can you grab the? You move the little marker off the side.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Overforce established locus. Got to kill stuff off an objective twice to max.
Overforce.
And
locus.
he's got to do an action either in the middle or his opponent's deployment zone, which he's actually lined up to do with Blade Guard vets or JPIs, so he can get max locus as well this turn.
Oath is going to go.
Overforce looks like it's going to be tough here, though.
I think Oath is going to go on the Hive Tyrant.
Okay. Got free strap back.
Actually, no. It's gonna go on him because we've got to make sure he dies for Overforce.
He does have a 0 damage ability.
Yep,
Okay.
just 1. Yeah. Yep. All right. Well.
Morty, yes, they do.
Well, you know what that means. We're gonna pop an Overwatch.
Absolutely.
With this little man here.
Who's shooting?
Neuro Tyrants. 2d6 on the Flamer. 2 shots.
Oh,
3.
terrible roll.
1 wound. AP 1, 2 damage.
AP1. So 4 up.
Yep.
We're okay. Cool. All right. Excellent. Dante's not battle shocked. I do have 1 CP. What do I have? I have Overforce and Established Locus. When does Establish finish?
It's like within 6 to the center or something. It's not too bad.
Yeah. End of your
But you
turn, but I
can't
can't fall back and do it.
actions,
Yeah,
yeah.
even if I'd fall back and do an act normal.
I don't think they'll be able to get fast enough. These dudes here.
No, no one's going to be able to get to it. That one's not happening. All right, Dante's going to spend my 1 CP here, I think, to
Sure.
fall back and charge.
Okay, I'm gonna mark you down 0.
Yep.
Okay.
So he's really just going to try to get me 3 more Overforce points, and he's going to battle shock himself so he can fall back, shoot, and charge.
Sure.
Because I'm hoping Perdition turns that Lictor into a sticky puddle.
And you'll be -1 to hit, -1 to wound because they're below half near the Maleceptor.
Yeah,
Just,
that's fine.
Okay.
Perdition will still, it'll be 3s
Oh, yeah,
and
it's like a
3s
flamer,
instead of
isn't
2. It's a Melta.
Oh, it's a
yeah,
big
so I'll be
Melta
3s
shot.
and 3s instead of 2s and 2s.
That's what it is, yeah.
Which actually, you know what?
Oh, wait.
Hold on.
I don't want to end within 3 of the Spore Mine.
I don't want to be within 3 of the Spore Mine, but also we can.
I think you'd be within an inch of.
We can do it like this.
Are you outside of an inch of the Neurolictor?
Should be.
Okay.
Now we are.
Cool.
And now we're not taking any minuses. We can blast the Neurolictor.
Yeah,
And actually, this Lictor is
they're
still
all-
in 3, so it doesn't matter.
They're all stealth mans.
So I
but-
can shoot him, and then we'll. Yeah. All right. Cool. And then last little bit of stuff to do
Oh,
here.
if you remember, you battle shock him, you're -1 to hit because Neurolictor's there. You
Right.
take both halves.
Right.
Okay. So
I mean, so I'll take -1 to hit either way, but at least it's not -1 to wound.
that's true.
All right.
You just want to make sure.
I don't know where this game got away from the blade. Honestly, I do know where it is.
Right here, so
I
you
really
can
do
see this
think it
guy,
was
you
the
can see
decision
that
to
guy.
go
All
in
right.
on that bottom right objective.
Coolio. All right, Dante first.
When he put everything down
Into
this
shooting.
way.
Yep.
last turn.
Perdition on a 3.
Okay.
We really want to see
That was
All right,
tough.
well, it hits.
Strength?
9.
I don't think it's guaranteed that he would have won if he went the other way, but
T6.
Oh, yeah, they're
T5.
T6. Right,
Yeah.
right. So this isn't the regular lictor, by the way. So 3s here.
Yep.
Cobra, I didn't go through all the stats, but
damage?
I know there's 5 Death Guard players out of the
D6 plus
23
2 for 5.
here this weekend. There's 1
1
Votan,
wound.
2 Space Marines.
Yep. So we'll have to charge.
Lictor does fight first.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
Pretty much 1s and 2s of everything
I mean,
else.
I'm winning on 2s, hitting on 2s, winning on 2s.
Yeah.
1 Emperor's
you're
Children.
killing. So
I really hope so. Lictor has not performed.
All right. Well, other little bit of shooting, big gun from the tank into your hive tyrant.
Sure thing.
D6 plus 3. Well, hey, we at least, you know what?
The tank does one thing very well.
He does. He gets all his shots every time. 6.
Yeah, these Vindicators have been
8 total. 8 on 3s. No rerolls.
at least shooting quickly this game.
Okay. T10.
Strength 14, so 3s. 5 saves for me, sir.
Okay.
AP 3, so they'll be on
4
your
pinball. Ooh, make 4. Damage?
D6. 6.
Oh, I got 4 feeling the pain.
Yep.
All right, let's do it, buddy.
I don't know what you're talking about, Herg. The Death Guard Index has
take
been
4.
solid
think he
for
has 4
almost
left.
the whole edition,
Yep,
man.
that will get him. Does he explode? I think so.
Bad for me, I think.
He's deadly demise D3, so yeah.
Okay, yep.
So I'll do the JPIs first.
Yep. Kills a guy.
They were unquestionably
like-
horrendous up until the first data
one
slate, and
damage,
then
okay.
they've been pretty
Tyrant
solid
attack.
ever since then, I think.
2.
wounds.
All right, that's good.
And then Neuro Tyrants. 1 wound. Okay. So 13.
So he killed a JPI, put a wound on another guy.
Yep. So 15. 7. Yeah, I should have rerolled one of those last save there,
Tyrants
buddy.
down.
I let you down.
All right. Would you mind putting this on the farthest guy over there? He's got 1 wound left.
Oh, this guy?
Yep. Thank you. All right. Rest of the shooting.
Yeah.
Admittedly, not much, but we're gonna do what we can. All right. So let's do the chaplain and his unit into the guy in the middle.
Sure.
So
Mr.
3 heavy
Tyranids.
bolts, 3s, re-rolling, and 6s. 1, AP 1.
All right, 3 up. He's
Okay,
good.
and the chaplain's hits and 6 to wound. No. All right. Heavy flamer.
Yeah.
No, there's no point. Shoot. I'll still do it. I need to see if I can play the wound.
Yeah, Herg, I
Re-rolling.
mean, I heartily
And
disagree,
6s
but
to wound.
It's a heavy flamer, right?
No, this is the heavy bolt
Oh.
pistols. Heavy bolt pistols.
40k players
Heavy bolt
love
pistol
nothing
save,
more than to
and then we'll
be
do-
miserable
sorry, it's a
about the
hand
state of their
flame,
own
not a heavy
army.
flame.
So
Big difference.
I'm not going to try taking that away
Like,
from you,
you
man.
just roll the wound.
No, so D6 shots here, 2. So we're looking for
6s?
yeah,
T12.
nothing. All right, cool. That's all my
Oh,
shooting.
I'm sorry. Oh yeah, they're above half. Never mind. Because they were 6 and 1, so 7. Yeah. Never
Yep.
Mind.
Yep. All right, so
That's
charges.
hard. Yeah.
Blade guard charging the big guy in the center.
Sure thing.
11.
Oh yeah, you're in.
We're all about it. All right, we're gonna just come in around and
Yeah,
base
here. I can
you
get my little token out of the way. He's still within synapse.
here, over here.
No sisters this weekend, Mike. No, unfortunately.
I think with 11, he even could make it. Yeah, he's gonna come.
Got 3 CP to work with here.
He's gonna actually
Down to 2 because I overwatch. No, I free stratted that.
right there. Okay.
I
And-
am gonna spend a CP down to 2.
Cool.
Hormigons.
Oh,
They
they're
have
gonna rock.
decided to heroic you.
Yeah, go for it.
These fucking
God,
Hormigons.
No. This is my point, sir.
But I mean, hey, puts a bunch of OC on the point. Yeah, go for it.
So it's gonna get me around.
The,
Like the most
James has
awkward
had more faith in
distance
Hormigons than any man I've ever seen in the history of Warhammer 40k this game. And you know what? They've been rewarding his faith because they've kind of been popping off this game, to be honest with you.
Oh, it's not getting any easier.
I walked into every one of those this game.
So now you got to decide, do you want to try to clear off the Hormagaunts, which probably isn't happening.
Okay, let go of each other for a second here. Okay, so you're not going to clear the wall, so you guys are going to pile up around. Okay. Okay, cool.
All right, let's look at this now that you're done moving.
You know, having them go up to strength 4 inside Synapse, though, is really nice,
Go ahead and charge both with the JPI.
It makes them a lot better.
I think I need like a 7 or an 8 here.
So if you charge both, you are probably going to get within 6 of the Maliceptor. I don't know if that changes anything for you.
I mean, I need to take that point away from you.
I mean, that's fair. I'm only able to burn 1 because it's turn 5.
Yeah. Well, it's not even that. I gotta. Yeah. All right. They're gonna charge both.
Sure.
No, they wouldn't even made it into the big guy.
Oh, you would have on a 3? 3.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
well,
3's
fair enough.
3's right there.
All right. Well, we live and we learn.
Yep.
This game was over a while ago anyway, but that's all right.
Yeah, it's still score all the. Do you want to charge Dante?
I guess. We'll see if you kill me into the lictor. Yep. There it is.
Dante's pissed.
Go ahead. Try to kill me.
All right.
Very fitting for Dante to run headfirst to his own death.
Any other? No other charges. Okay. So 6 attacks from the lictor because he got fights first. 2.
Everybody hits.
Sustain.
There's a 1 in there.
Yeah, because I got the 6 which sustained.
Yeah, so the 1 just stays. You don't add an extra
one. Oh yeah,
one.
sorry about that.
Yep. No, you're good. You're good.
Then 2s.
Yep.
Got 6
all right.
coming in.
Easy. 6/4 invulns. Here we go. Nah, he's super dead. All right.
Gained a CP this round,
Damn,
so I can't.
Dante got lictored.
All right. Blade Guard 5.
I spend a strat
10.
for 5 killing the pain on the Tyrannifex.
15. Wait, just 15. Yep. Rerolling everything. Yep. We're gonna not
reroll
spend
your
CP
saves as well.
No. Yes. Yes. Because we're already rerolling all hits. So 3s.
Dude, a Dreadnought Dante would be fucking sick. Bring back more character Dreadnoughts, Games Workshop.
We're strength 7 with +1 wound, so 4s.
Okay.
Oof. You know what we need? We need a fucking Bryath Ash Mantle.
4 at AP 2 for 2.
Redemptor Dread.
Okay. Chaplain?
And same thing, force.
Okay.
3 ups on these. These are only AP 1.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Cool. Yeah, I mean, honestly, go ahead and kill me, but we're at the point where we can very easily talk this out at this point, with me getting absolutely thrashed.
I don't know, like 7 to like 21.
Yeah, go ahead and hit me back, and then we can talk the rest
4,
out.
6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 15, 18.
I'm wondering if I shouldn't have tried to bust that Norn side earlier.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jason. When you watch this later, I think where this game got away from you was going down to that.
And then you're T4.
You know what? Sometimes you just get that black rage in you, man. What are you gonna do? This decision
11 AP
probably cost him this game.
8, 9, 10, 11. 4s, rerolling 1s.
Yep. Okay.
So that 2 fails, and then I got 3 1s to reroll. So 3 fails so far. Wow, okay. That was a good conversion. So 1 guy dies.
Okay. Then the Tyrannifex is like a couple step attacks that are like 2 damage.
I think they're damage 2 apiece, which is nice at least.
Do you remember that? It's always remember the number of attacks I forget on him. It's 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sanguinary Guard did not appear to be worth it this game.
So 1 back, yep.
And then 2s. 5, AP nothings.
Yep.
They did
no rerolling
both
ones.
Jack and shit
We're
here,
okay.
unfortunately.
All right, well.
We just had Knights on last round.
Cool. So talking this out is quite simple. The only thing that I really want you to roll for me truthfully.
Oh, you be able to burn.
Yeah, good. You know what I think happened
I'm
is
gonna burn that
not
one.
killing
I'm
that
gonna get,
Exocrine kind of put him on tilt a little bit.
So I guess the only thing I want
And
you to
that
roll
led to
really
a slightly
is if
poorer
you kill the
decision.
tank with the big guy, because if
Go
you
this
don't,
way
I score
instead
10
of
primary
that
there.
way.
Yep.
If you do, then
So 2 shots on
well,
3.
why don't we, before we do that though, why don't we get your cards and everything? We'll get it all sorted out. So
So
we're on
turn
to battle round 5. Yep. So go ahead and
1. Yeah.
you got a
Or-
lot. Yeah, you got like.
No, I should have. I'm gaining 1 because I spent. No.
Still was a fun game and a
Yeah,
gorgeous
you have
game
two. So I have
too.
1.
Behind enemy lines, bring it down. So behind is there. I can just advance a Neurolictor.
Yep. You could actually advance both the Lictor and Neurolictor to probably get both of them in.
I can pop a Spore Mine if I need to. Yeah. That's
Oh, yeah,
will
Spore
show
Mine still
somewhere.
counts. Yeah, that's right.
So we're gonna get big behind.
Yep, for sure, 100%.
Who doesn't like
And
big
then
behind?
that just leads into do you kill the tank? So
Do I kill the tank? So 2 shots on.
I will spend my CP for smoke.
Yeah.
To make you hit on 3s because you're 4s because you're -2 +1.
Let me figure out if I can get anything else in range to shoot him. So 18. You walk 6. So front of your base to here. And it gets.
Listen, C-Boys, there are some things you're just contractually obligated to say.
Doing the big guy first or the
All right.
flamer
As a
first?
streamer.
Actually, I'm sorry. I'm going to spend a strat in my command phase to put the Tyrannifex into lethals against vehicles.
Yeah, makes sense.
So on 3s with lethals.
Cool. It'll be 4s because you're +1 -2 because you're shooting out of combat and I pop smoke.
Oh, yep. Exocrine's not going to get any kind of line, so no kind of rerolls. No one else can. Okay.
That's right,
So,
Neuromat.
4.
Yep.
2 hits. Strength 18.
So 3s because T11.
How many wounds do you have?
He has 11. So
All right,
you
well-
could one-shot him if you CP rerolling. Might as well try. Yep. All right. AP4.
AP3.
Yep. So 5 up save. Nope.
D6 plus 6.
Yep. So
One more after
7
this.
damage. There we
good
go.
deal. Yeah, one more game.
he doesn't blow. All right. Cool. So end of the game.
Yep,
I
I'm
will
gonna get-
score 5 for primary on my turn, and then I will burn 1 for 10.
Yep, and I'm going to get 15 this turn.
Yep. And I do have. Oh, wait. Why?
One person at a time.
Sorry.
Oh.
You got to
Okay.
take turns.
Yep.
All right, 5, and then I guess the only other thing is these guys would still be alive, and so would
yeah,
those guys. So
secondaries.
let's see what secondaries. No prisoners and engage.
I would like flame those like 5 idiots with that.
Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah,
they're
well,
dead.
maybe. It's 3
Oh,
shots.
okay. Well, actually, they might be
on
alive.
3s. 3 wounds, AP 1, 2.
4s. 1's alive.
2 are alive.
2 are alive. Okay, so
And then like I charge him with the Neuro Tyrants, but he's like a couple attacks.
fair. Yeah, might as well roll it out.
Yeah. 6 attacks. No sustain, or 1 sustain.
Yep, this was some just good ass,
And then
balanced,
is-
fair Warhammer going on here this game.
3 AP, nothing's 1 damage.
3s.
I think that's
So 1 guy's left. So it'll
Yeah.
be just the sergeant left
Just the
alive.
sergeant, Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
These guys were great to have on stream, though. Glad we got this
And
one.
honestly, you could have moved the Maliceptor
Yeah.
to shoot them too.
Yeah,
So they're
they-
dead.
yeah, they're-
they're
yeah.
dead. They're 100% dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Our ninth player from last
only
round
thing
lost
really
this
you
round to
couldn't,
Death Guard.
Blade guards into the Hormagaunts? It might swing you that
Thank
effect.
God we had a
Yeah,
Death
I
Guard
guess I'd
mirror
move
match
both
this
to
round,
them.
so at least one of them is out of contention.
oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah. It would,
Oh, the other Death Guard player lost to
Wait, I
Necrons,
assume that minus-
87-77.
one to hit on them too.
yeah. When he moves.
Very
Maybe
close
like
there.
here.
Truthfully, I mean,
I don't. Yeah.
The thing
Maybe
is-
minus one to hit, minus 1 to wounds. Yeah.
I'll roll this super quick, but I don't know if it's going to matter. 2, 4, 6.
They're not +1 attacks.
No, just 8 with the
Yeah.
blade guard on 3s rerolling 1 or 4s rerolling 1s because I'm going to pick reroll 1s to hit.
Sure.
Didn't help at all, and 2s to
I
wound.
think there's 3 left, yeah.
-1 to wound because you're below half.
Plus
Oh,
1 to
plus
wound.
one, yeah.
Yep. So 2
Two are dead.
AP2s.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, quite. I always
And then
pick the
Chaplain.
game that we get on stream.
3s here.
With your help sometimes.
No
we vote on it,
rerolls,
but
piled in.
and
I don't just
Yep,
get whatever
2 more
random pairing.
AP1s.
Okay. 2 more AP1s, so 6s.
That would be terrible.
No, 2 are dead. Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
And I mean, if you can't charge in there with anything else, then I suppose
Yeah, I've got 5 Hormagaunts that smack, and then like a
Yeah.
couple steps.
we'll see.
So,
If they
15.
survive, there's something they might be able to do as far as no prisoners goes.
5, 8.
Oh yeah, you killed
11.
the tank, by the way. That's
Yeah, 15. Okay.
Best performing Hormagaunts of all time.
I got brutalized.
Okay, they are
Yeah.
angry today.
It's gonna be like
3,
90 something to like
six,
45,
2, 3,
50, something like that.
Just got to report
And
to
then
the
fours
coach.
All right, 3.
You might
6,
get bumped
9,
back down to
51,
JV after this game, Chad.
8, 9. Still re-rolling ones for the invul. No, I chose re-roll ones to hit.
Just 2 damage.
Yep. So one guy's down to 1.
Okay.
And then your big
4
stomps.
steps.
We'll see if I have to even pull anybody. 1 hit.
Yep.
2s.
1.
3s. We're okay. So, all right. So then, basically, in my turn, I'd still have the blade guard, and I'd
Yeah.
still have these 2.
Yep.
So,
Are they within 6 of here? I think they are.
yeah,
right?
they
Okay,
are. They're
yeah.
going to move out and
Well,
burn.
Yeah,
Yep.
cool.
How big of a
That's a
team do
burn
you need
there.
for those team tourneys, Matt? You
blade
can have as
guard will-
You might
few
only
people
score-
as you want, man.
So you score 10 total.
They're just
for
something
everything,
fun people do to,
I don't think you'll be out of steam.
show
No. So I'm going to get
solidarity with their crew.
or sorry, 5, and then 10 for.
They're not actual
Okay, yeah.
teams.
So
Or
it'll be
anything.
15 total.
Think of it more like
Well,
your
it's scoring at the end.
your
of the game.
dad's bowling league
So remove the
jersey.
objective marker. That's kind of my
Scorched
question.
Earth.
Basically what it is.
So, yeah. So once you burn it, end of the command phase or end of your turn if it is the 5th battle round and you are going second.
And you
so,
score
oh, I'm sorry, I
primary-
get 5. So I don't get 10 for that. I get 5 for that. Sorry, apologies. So I
No,
get
you're good.
there, and then I guess the only thing is to see if I can get some no prisoners points.
Yeah, with the blade guards there.
Yep. And the lictors were moving up this way.
Yeah.
Generally speaking.
Generally speaking.
I personally really like the
pass.
team jerseys at tournaments. I think it's a cool, fun
Not
thing.
entirely.
Show up with your posse, you know.
So yeah, lictor.
I do have 1 CP in this turn, so I guess.
40k tourneys
And
at the
then, yeah,
lanes.
Spore Mine
It'd
would
probably be a good venue for a
You get Spore
tournament.
Mine kill too. 'Cause, like,
Okay.
A Spore Mine would be the other one. Like this one hangs back.
Oh, right,
This
so
one
you-
comes up.
yeah, so basically what I'm gonna
one
do-
no prisoner for. Yeah, just put like any.
Yep, these guys
Yep.
are going to just pop out. Actually, they'll pop out the front because that I know they can do for sure.
Sure.
So they'll pop. Yeah, he'll throw himself at you.
That's what Blood Angels do. You know.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And like it's gonna be outside 9 of them. I don't know. It'd be like in the
Yeah.
back corner.
So we'd
essentially.
do something like this. So
Yeah.
one guy for sure could see, and the rest could shoot at the lictor.
Yep. Yeah, Spore Mine went back here outside because like they're here.
Yeah, there are also
Nine
team
away from
tournaments,
them.
which is a
Yeah,
whole
so
separate
he-
thing.
one
But
he's
you don't
gonna
need
put
to
2
have.
shots
Yep.
there.
You don't
and
have to
everything
play
else
in team
gonna go in the
tournaments
back
to
guy
have
in charge
a
and
team
keep it
jersey.
going. So 2 shots into this guy on 3s, 1 hit, need a 2 to wound. Yeah, yep, that kills that. So that's 2 points for no prisoners.
Back in my day, we used to just
let's go ahead
make
and
iron-on print
We don't
T-shirts
get the
because you
special
couldn't get
fancy
cool-ass
ones, so we
jerseys
do
off the
2 shots a
internet.
guy
Yep.
on the other ones because
And
we
I'm a
have to.
stealthy man.
Yep, because we all got to shoot the same guy to get the fancy rules. So 8 shots, hitting on 4s because you're a stealthy guy. Well, truthfully, knowing that
You put
I'd put
the-
oath on him.
Yeah, oath on it. Yeah.
just to make sure he dies. So
yeah, 'cause
4s
without the charge, I
rerolling.
don't see the. And you gotta, yeah, I don't see
Yep.
the guys.
Oh, okay, sorry, Kevin.
Boom, 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 boom. 4s. All right, and strength force of 5s. Give me 3 AP1s.
Okay, 4 up and vulnerable on him. Make 1, take 2.
All right. And then the only other thing we would do is charge you,
Yep.
which 4 might not do it.
You definitely
Those
smooth them.
JPIs are like, I don't want to go in there. Oh, the regular
All right.
accessories.
So you can go ahead and fight first
He
here.
doesn't fight first. That one does not fight
Oh,
first.
he doesn't. Oh,
No.
All right.
His
Well,
job
then
is
in
to
that
make
case,
himself.
True deal, but next
We'll
weekend I'm going to be
we'll
at the
hope
Green
Power
Dice
Fist can do the
Games
job.
event in
Yeah.
Pennsylvania.
so Power Fist.
Pop my 1 CP for the turn. I'm 5 up, feel no pain, just
Yep.
to hope and pray.
How many wounds does he have left?
He got 5.
5 left?
Or, sorry, 6. He took 1.
Took
7
one.
to start. Yeah.
Cool. So,
Or, sorry, I took 2. I failed. Math is hard. Failed 2.
so 5 attacks with the Power Fist.
Yep.
Everybody would be able.
You can always go to a team tournament and volunteer as a
Power Fist first,
mercenary
4 attacks, full rerolls.
to
'cause
fill in
of
for
both.
people who are sick and stuff.
All right, and 2s because strength 10.
Yeah, T5. Fine.
Oh, he's okay. He's
Yeah,
fine.
he's
Yeah,
a little
yeah.
Switzerland representing.
2s.
Good to see you. Evil Knievel.
Did I have a CP? I
You
did.
did, but I don't think you spent it on anything.
Yeah, I'll use it here. All right, so 3 saves on him.
4 up and vulns. Okay, 4 damage.
Yep.
5. Make 2.
So down to 2.
3.
All right.
Down to 3.
Down to 3. Right. And now punching him with everybody else. So they get 4 attacks apiece on the charge, I believe.
It's about half an hour.
Verify
Andrew,
that
before
for
the next
you.
round
I've
starts.
not punched with
I totally understand.
intercessors all edition probably.
No chain swords
they
on
start
them,
on
just
time.
regular
No,
hands.
they just get hands, yep. So 4 attacks apiece for these guys. So 8, 12, 16. 3s and 3s because we're strength 6.
Yeah.
Full rerolls to hit.
Oof.
That's pretty scary.
These intercessors are pissed.
And 3s.
Yep.
Where was this all game? All right, so 2, 4, 5, 10, 11, please. No AP.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Cool. He just got a 4 pinball. That's all he's rocking, basically. Cool. All right.
Oh, he did.
Cool. Okay, gotta make a couple of these. Makes none of them. Okay, he will die.
So we'll
2
get
for no prisoners.
Yeah, we'll get 4 for no prisoners. At the start of the fight phase,
Yeah.
I will pop my once per game fight first
Sure.
on the blade guard to try to swing and kill Hormagaunts.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lupus. Glad
I
you
mean,
enjoyed it,
and,
man.
I guess I should shoot my pistols too
Yeah.
into Hormagaunts.
You'll take him on -1, double
Yeah.
-1. Yeah.
Yep. So everything here will be on 4s.
Sure.
So 2 bolt pistols, 4s. Nope. Heavy or the sergeant's one hits and strength 5, so 3s into the Hormagaunts.
On to 4s because you're -1 to wound because you're not below half. Never mind. Sorry. From the Malceptor, which I think you might actually be outside 6 now. I think you probably are. Am I over you? I don't think I am.
It does not look like
cool.
it. No. Okay. So 1 save on the
AP?
AP1.
6.
Cool.
Loves it.
All right, and then
I don't think he had any primary that turn.
yeah. All right. So
But,
8 attacks with the guys on 4s rerolling one, or no, I guess it'd be on 3.
He
because
lost
he's
everything on
outside
this
6, right?
objective.
So 3s rerolling 1s.
His tank was dead up here, and the Hormagaunts were holding. He should have gotten 5 at least, though, right?
Cool. And 2s.
I think they just forgot to
Well,
put it in.
no.
Are you
Yes.
strength
Yeah.
6?
Strength 5, but +1 to wound.
Okay,
Chaplain.
yeah.
So 2s. All right.
There's
So
AP2, right?
He was definitely holding his home
7 down.
objective, so yeah.
That should be the unit.
okay. So that should finish up no prisoners for me, and that'll
no
be
prisoners and no engage.
no.
'Cause that unit's dead.
Yeah, there was no way for me to get engaged. If the tank survived, maybe,
Yeah.
but that was pretty much it. So engage for 0, no prisoners for 5, and that'll be it. Looks like 89 to 50, sir. Good game, my friend. Good game. All right.
And Ball gets overrun by Tyranids
Yeah.
again. Send in the corn demons.
I think I've played like Angelic Inheritors like 3 or 4 times now.
Angelic was the one I was running prior to this
Sorry,
tournament.
not Angelic Inheritors. The this one, the Liberator.
Liberator?
Assault.
Yeah. Liberator is good. We're just too expensive. Dante is hilariously expensive for
How
what he does.
expensive is a Dante?
He's 130 points. He costs the same amount as 3 Sanguinary Guard on his own. That unit of 6 of them with Dante's 390.
Give Dante his nipples back and make them
I
extra
think that's
attacks.
too expensive.
Yeah, I don't think they're like too overpriced.
No.
Maybe a little. Like,
I
maybe
think
5-10 points.
I think Dante's 10 over. Most of our characters are 10 points overpriced, to be honest. But hey, that's life for you. You gonna put it in?
Yes. Give
Okay,
me,
awesome.
Exocrine is 140.
Wow, good stuff. All right, chat. We're gonna take a quick break. I gotta go let the dogs out real quick so Morgan doesn't pee on my bed again. We got one more game today, guys. I don't know where it's going to be, but it's probably going to be Death Guard of some flavor, is my guess. But thanks for all the support today. Seriously, you guys have been awesome. It's been a good vibe today. We'll be back in about half an hour, guys, with one more game today here from the Brew Brawl in Akron, Ohio. Be back soon. All right, guys. Pairings aren't up yet, but should be soon. Last round today. What's up, Gerardo? There are 6 undefeated players left right now. I think maybe there's some games that haven't reported in yet, but Deathwatch in first. That's Lane DeLong with Deathwatch in first place. Brandon Coleman with Death Guard in second. Deathwatch in third, Edwin Lamb. So if your army doesn't have death in it, get the fuck out of here, apparently. Deathwatch, Death Guard. Then James with the Tyranids we just had on in fourth. Fifth place, Joshua Minich with Death Guard as well. Then Mike Griffith with Thousand Sons in sixth right now. There are 2 players still playing. So they haven't had a chance to put the round in yet. Admech and Votan playing each other right now. So Deathwatch, Death Guard, Tyranids, Death Guard, Thousand Sons. Yeah, it looks like Admech and Votan are the 2 players. Haven't quite finished up their game yet. Sounds like a fun one, though. Not only is that a bar on the right-hand side, but this whole thing is inside a brewery. Oh, goodness. Someone said pairings are up, but I think that was Old World. Yeah. I agree, Jacoria, I agree. The thing is that a Warhammer tournament takes so much goddamn space. It's really hard to find economical venues for Warhammer tournaments because you're like, I mean, think about if this was like a dinner or a party or any other game, you could fit like 7 people around one of these tables. But for Warhammer, it's 2. So. Get smashed while getting smashed to Warhammer. I mean, that's basically what 70% of people do at tournaments, Phil Dozer. No, t-shirts are still available. It's going to be soon, though. Yeah, I'm going to turn off the t-shirt site, guys, in the next week or two because it costs me $50 a month to keep it on. And if I'm not selling $50 worth of t-shirts, then it's pointless. So if you want a t-shirt, make sure you go buy one in the next week or two. $40K pairings are up. Okay. What do we got, guys? Deathwatch, Death Guard. So either Deathwatch, Death Guard, or Death Guard, 1,000 Suns. I think we got to do Deathwatch, Death Guard, right? Okay. I mean, it's old 1,000 Suns, though. And that's just going to lead to a lot of people being confused. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a second. Let me get them settled in. 1 sec. All right, guys, we are at. Players are here. We're going to be doing Death Guard versus Deathwatch this round. I'm excited about this one. Should be fun. Round 3. Thanks, Darryl Matt. Appreciate you, man. Okay, Lane versus Brandon. Mr. Lane DeLong here is one of the best Warhammer players. I mean, he's number 1,200 in the world, guys, which is pretty fucking good. That means he's almost certainly better than you at Warhammer. Brandon is only ranked number 21K, but that could just be because he doesn't go to a lot of events. He's also playing what many would consider the stronger codex, so hoping that means we get a good tight game here. But we'll find out. He is running Champions of Contagion. All right, cool.
Brick of Plague Marines.
Yeah.
With a Biogus Putrefier and Plague Caster to give them sustained hits, lethals, crit on 5s. I got a stratagem for 2 CP to give them full rerolls on the hit and wound, as long as they're attacking a unit below starting strength.
Okay, it's 2 CP.
Yeah, 2 CP for that. I got a 1 CP to give that unit fights first, because they have 2 characters. That's the requirement for it. 1 CP to give a unit crits on 5s, so my Death Shroud with Lord of Contagion.
What defensive strats is this unit?
I have ones that can give an attached unit +2 toughness.
Okay,
So
this is the
they're-
one that you can do +2 toughness. Okay.
Yeah, they're the tough 7, they're tough 6, so
Yeah,
I got the 9.
8 and 9, yeah.
Other
That's
than that,
any
it's a lot of
phase?
vehicles. I got, I'm good.
No, I think we're okay.
I got 30 Poxwalkers, they
Yep.
now have Infiltrate, 2 Predator Destructors with the autocannons and las cannons, 3 of the new flight drones.
Yeah, the good ones, yep.
Yep, and then 3 of the haulers, because they +1 to hit.
Yep.
Fighting vehicles and monsters. 1 Rhino, the Plague Marines ride in, Typhus by himself, and then the 7 there. And 1 Tallyman by himself.
All right, guys, this are in the thing.
I may take fixed. You have 9 vehicles?
I have 9 vehicles.
And you got like a bunch of characters, right?
5, I believe.
A fixed gamer, chat.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's pretty much the list I have.
Yep.
This is like basic, but that's the floor. And of course, all the Terminators starting Deep Strike.
Yeah.
Everyone else on deploy.
Any enhancements I need to worry about?
Just
You got the
final,
secret final ingredient.
Yeah, that's the only enhancement.
All right, so Deathwatch. I am Space Marine, so I get Oath of Moment.
Okay.
Oh, do we need to adjust these?
Yep.
Suppressors? That's cheating. You can't even buy those things.
Yep. I don't know if you can reach that one a little bit easier.
No Mortarian is a little bit surprising. All right, guys. Thanks for your patience. Game's getting ready to go here. Mission is going to be Warhammer Ass Warhammer. We got Take and Hold, Hidden Supplies, Search and Destroy. Very straightforward here. You're going to hold 3 to get 15. No crazy rules, but there's an extra objective. Getting max primary here should be somewhat easy for these guys. Deathwatch is running Black Spear, so you can pick your tactics.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you were going over.
He's got a Gravis Captain, which can be nigh on unkillable.
I have both at the moment. My detachment rule is mission tactics. This means that it's kind of like Gladius Doctrines, where I have 3 different abilities. I pop them off in my command phase to go until my next command phase, so they still apply in fight phases and Overwatch and all that stuff. It applies just to the Deathwatch units, which are these 2 or these 2.
This last kill team is a Talon Strike kill team, not a Spectrus.
One of them is the army gets lethals. And the other one is the army gets sustained. The other one is 6s a hit, become precision. So, and then of course they last. I can only use them each one time. They last, like I said, command phase to the next command phase. I have a stratagem where I can put 2 kill teams into one of those, or 1 Space Marine unit. The Dev Sense are not Deathwatch, so the only way they can benefit from that is for me to spend this CP to put them into that. Armor Contempt is my other strat, and then I have Uppy Downy. For 1 CP, I can Uppy Downy 2 Deathwatch units.
Double suppressors is
and
very weird.
Comes in, it gives it deep strike, so it does have deep strike anywhere outside of 9 inches. Then I have 3 strats that affect my shooting. One of them is anti-infantry 2-up, so that'll be relevant in your Terminators, because this gives their shooting.
This is the death card list, by the way.
That's good.
Let me look up what
the range by 6
detachment
inches
rule is for these guys.
I got another one that gives me assault and ignore cover. So for
Champions
the
of Contagion.
we have a Gravis Captain. He's a captain that gives his unit a free strat. I also have a Watchmaster who does a free strat, and their abilities have different names, so I can do both.
You get to change your plague
on their unit. He halves all damage for himself. His enhancement is the Tome of Ectoclades once per game.
Start of each battle round.
Oath targets. So there's 1 time per game, I'll have 2 oath targets. The Watchmaster, he gives his unit advance, fall back, shoot, and charge, do all the things. He hits hard in combat. He's got 6 attacks. He's got Lance, and then he's got it's Strength 6, AP 2, D3 damage. But his enhancement gives him +1 Strength, AP, and damage. Once he kills a model, +2 Strength, AP, and damage, so he can get powered up.
Kills any model or
a model? Yeah. Okay. He himself has to kill a model.
I feel like these guys are going to have a good scrum based on these 2 lists.
The Judicar, he gives his unit fight first. His enhancement is the Beacon Angelus, gives his unit deep strike, and they rapid ingress for free. So I have a strong counter charge, so I can rapid ingress.
He said they were the good Blight Haulers, whatever that means.
Heroic intervene for a command point and fight first.
So they're the Mephitic Blight Haulers with Bile Spurts,
6-inch counter move,
missile launchers, and multi-meltas.
I pick 1 objective and always reroll 1.
And the Bloat Drones have the heavy Blight Launchers, yes, that's correct. All 3 of them.
characters?
Yep, 4 characters, yep. Infiltrators, 12-inch deep strike to 9.
Okay.
Suppressors, these are just like cheap action monkeys. They have autocannons that they hit.
Okay, it's the Bloat Drones is the one that's different, right?
But if they shoot you, you
Gotcha,
become -1 to hit until the start of my next turn.
Yes, they are the heavy Bloat
If you
Drones.
kill them, it does shut it off beforehand.
The Fart Carts are the regular ones, the Bloat Drones are the heavy ones.
These are Deathwatch vets. I have a 5-man and a 10-man. Their special abilities, they always reroll 1s to hit.
36-inch Strength 10 AP2 lethal hits with flat 3 damage. God damn.
Heavy Thunderhammers, 3 attacks, hit on 4s. Strength 10, AP 2, flat.
I like how Games Workshop looked at Death Card and were like, you know what? Let's just make the best shooting army in the game even better at shooting stuff for some reason.
Storm shields and a bunch of power swords. One of the power swords has dev wounds. It's a bunch of like power sword attacks. But so the big squad does have 4 of the Thunderhammers. They also have 2 frag cannons, which do some shooting. This is the Thunderstrike Speeder. I shoot a vehicle, and the rest of my army gets +1 to wound in that vehicle for the rest of the phase. Dev Sense. They always reroll 1s to hit when shooting. If you're on an objective, full reroll.
Yeah, this is a definite ELO mismatch. Our Deathwatch player is
Blast, Strength 9, AP 2.
He's not
damage. They shoot hard.
He's like number 1200 in the world, which is really, really good.
This is the Talon Strike.
It's a mixed squad of 5 plasma scepters, 5
Brandon's
intercessors.
much lower down. He's around
On
20K.
the turn they come in, they get extra AP, shooting and fighting if I make a 9-inch charge. They also get lance if I make the 9-inch charge. But so the plasma scepters, they're AP 3. When they come in from reserve AP 4, I have a strat to go to AP 5, so I can get up to AP 5. You've got a lot of invulns, but I guess the predators I can ignore any kind of save. And of course, there's 3 plasma pistols in the jump intercessors, so when I hazardous, if I fail hazardous checks, I just take them on the chumps first before taking them on the plasmas.
Sure.
This is an Indomitor kit.
That is true, Josh. That is true.
This is toughness 6, this is toughness 6. There are 3 wounds apiece. So their special rule, they shoot the nearest eligible target, they get +2 strength. If they charge, +2 strength. You've got 3 eradicators, 3 aggressors, and then heavy intercessors with bolters. The bolters are pretty good because they're Deathwatch. Each one's 2 shots, strength 5, AP 2, 2 damage, lethal all the time. The heavy bolters hit on 3s, strength 5, AP 2, 3 damage, lethal and sustained all the time. So they shoot pretty hard.
All right.
I think that's the business.
Well, I almost spilled my coffee all over my
Sounds
computer,
good.
but
I'll probably forget half of it. And we'll
Yeah.
have to kind of run over.
Yeah.
But it's all good.
managed to save it.
Have a great
Good
game.
for me.
I shoot hard and have some punching.
I'm kind of same. I got some melee units. I got some shooty stuff.
Yeah.
So you are playing fixed then, or
I don't know.
still not sure?
I'm still not sure. Do I have to declare before deployment? Probably, huh?
I think.
You know you want to do it, Lane. Come on. Just do it. Go fixed. Defy the meta.
No, I'll just do tactical.
Oh, thank God.
Not rolling.
So much more fun when it's tactical.
For deployment. When your infiltrates, you do have infiltrates.
I do have 3 units with infiltrate.
By the way, this Death Guard army is
Wait,
gorgeous.
Strikes within 6. Oh, what's
Just
the reserve for you?
FYI.
Death Shroud
Let's see if I can get a good
Typhus
shot.
too?
Look at this Predator. Hold on.
Death Shroud and Typhus.
Yeah.
I'm going to put the Talon Strike in reserve, and then
Look at this Predator.
the 10.
God damn.
The Judicar, they have Deep Strike. They're going to go in reserve too.
One thing to factor into your vote here, guys, is Brandon did say the Death Guard is his main army.
Yeah.
Characters attached to him.
Cool. Okay.
He's not like the faction hopper who just jumped on it because it's got good rules right now. So that is a really nicely done Predator. Oh, look at the sweet ass dozer blade he's got on the front of his other Predator. I gotta admit, I'm a sucker for dozer blades. Look at the Nurglings spilling out. Look at the dude. Is that green stuff, or did he glue like a great unclean one face?
The lone op lieutenant is also infiltrate.
Okay.
Let me just check some here. Oh man, it's gonna be a lot of bending over these.
It's a great unclean one face. Yeah. It's cool though. I haven't seen it.
My cram poxwalker is in this building.
Okay.
I would love a dozer blade for the war wagon, dude. The butthole tank. Yep. How could I forget?
Bloat drones are 36-inch range. Yeah. Should be off the train.
The tank has. I didn't even notice he's got a great unclean one hand sticking out of the top of his Predator. That's awesome. Zachary, I'm gonna try to not interrupt their game, but
A drone right here.
my goal is that they forget they're playing on stream. So, yeah, Sebastian, I don't feel bad though because every table is the same. For once, all of the 40K tables are set up with a really wide edge. So they're not having to do extra on my table. Yeah, those are the old school drones too. It's cool.
Watchmaster squad just a little over an inch off the wall.
Yeah, it's actually far to lean over, even for me. I noticed it when I was setting up. But you know what, chat? Sometimes you make the sacrifices to do the thing you love.
Suppressors.
He's got one of each in this list, Hammerhands, so you get to see what they do here. Yeah, me too, Andrew. I really above average hobby level from the Akron boys here this weekend. Yeah, 2 units of suppressors. The crazy thing is not that he has suppressors in his list, it's that he found a place where he could buy suppressors. I still think that they've never got a standalone box kit, right? You can only get them in one of the combo boxes.
Just like that, so he's untargetable, basically. Unless you get past that footprint.
What's that?
The tank. I was just making sure he didn't have a target to him unless you get behind the side of that footprint.
Oh yeah, the Deathwatch look really nice too. Yeah, agreed. Vanguard Space Marines box had him, yeah.
Zach Morales says check your messages because he's watching us on stream.
All right.
Oh yeah. Yeah, guys, don't get text messages about the game during the stream.
Okay.
Or during the game.
Yeah. I'll ignore it from this point on. Yeah, because he could be inside or whatever.
It's cheating, so don't do it.
Gotcha. Zach getting us in trouble. Classic.
Yeah. No, I'm on a friend and I have a YouTube channel, so he's just telling me to see if we can put it on the.
Yeah, go ahead. What's it called?
Well, hell yeah.
What's the name of the channel?
Suppressors.
Oh, nice, Andrew. Glad you like it, man. Don't blind yourself or anybody else. Tim's Nation. Okay. Tim's is in like Tim Hortons?
You don't have a way to deep strike closer than 9, right?
No, just 9.
Some poxwalkers in the back here to help screen.
All right, here is the link to their YouTube channel, guys. If you want to see more Lane DeLong and his Deathwatch, you can check him out there. Go give him a sub, guys. It's free. Why not? Thanks, Jack. What's Tim Hortons? It's the Dunkin' Donuts of Canada, Aaron.
Yeah.
I like their honey crullers. They're pretty good. Their coffee's decent, too. I know Canadians will tell you that it's gone to shit, but it's decent. Oh, nice, T. Louis.
Yeah, I'll put him right there. He's got a loan up. Okay.
Put the Rhino right here.
Oh, it's way better than Starbucks. Starbucks coffee is fucking borderline abuse, in my opinion.
Go here. See him. Yeah. think we're just going to be cautious.
Every time I go up to Canada, I always stop at Timmy's and get a full dozen honey curlers and eat most of them by myself in a single sitting in shame. Holy fuck, that's a lot of Centurion Devastators. Deathwatch can up-E down-E, right? Just like Vanguard Marines.
Predator right here.
What's it called? Teleportarium. So Ultramarines can't do this anymore. So. I'm good. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah.
Did you say that was all of yours?
Oh, yeah, I'm deployed.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is going to be really good.
100 little vehicles to put out there.
You guys remember back when Kato Sicarius was letting all the Ultramarine players do this shit? No, it was Uriel Ventress, sorry. Uriel Ventress was the one that let him do it. Urinal Ventress.
And Poxwalkers.
Luckily, the Death Guard do have some good range firepower to deal with that shit, though. Yeah. I got the wrong Ultramarines character out of the 500 that they have. I named the wrong one. This game is basically two gunline armies facing off against each other with one or two decent melee threats mixed in.
All right, I'm fully deployed. I'll put this guy on top of the rhino.
Okay.
That's what people tend to do.
This is a very scary Deathwatch.
I'm actually going to mark this objective for the reroll ones to wound.
Yeah, the biggest drawback of Centurion Devastators is definitely their mobility. They move 4 inches. So being able to pick them up and put them down anywhere you want.
All
right. So
over and over again. Very strong.
Good luck.
Have a good game.
See what the 6s are.
Ah.
I go first again.
That's going to be you.
Death Guard going first.
All right. So, we each get a CP.
Oh, yeah, we got to do this over here now. CP. Tactical.
Just draw.
Yep.
Engage and no priz.
No priz.
Okay, so we can. Okay.
All right, Rick, sounds good, man.
I have a tally man to try to get an extra.
Got to get a unit in all 4 table quarters and kill stuff, which is both pretty ass here.
So I'm up to 2.
Turn 1, honestly. Also failed. No, he did tally some bananas. Very nice, very nice. He'll get baby engage. Dude. The dedication to Death Guard to get one of every Poxwalker kit in your local metro area. I mean, there's no way this is just 3D printed, right? He definitely scrounged one of these guys from every Poxwalker box in the tri-state area.
5 inches there.
Flyfus, thanks for the 20 memberships, man. Appreciate you, brother.
How many units do
Means
you
a lot,
have?
man.
Robert?
Thank
How
you very
many
much.
units?
Yeah, do you know? You get so many vehicles.
Yeah, there's the 9 vehicles, the 3
sec, guys.
Poxwalkers, that's 12, Taliban, Typhus, Death Shroud, and Plague Marines, so
Yeah.
16-ish,
Yeah.
maybe 17. Yeah, if you need to move anything over there, go for it. So I think part of the objective is behind this wall, or
Yeah, you should be
I
able
see
to
it.
touch it from in there.
Okay. So yeah, we're on the objective here. Right behind that wall. This guy here. Actually, I'll move him further forward.
And I'm fully convinced that you just cannot make some people happy when it comes to 40K, man. I just don't understand.
Rhino will advance.
Yep.
Some people like to be mad about stuff, I guess.
4, so 16. Or, yeah, 14 if I pivot. I can pretty much get him in that sweet spot.
This Death Guard army is bullshit. They have Plague Marines and Rhinos and Predators and Cultists. Like, what the fuck do you want them to have, man? I mean, come on. It's I don't know, dude. It's just wild to me. I mean, Poxwalkers are basically cultists. I think it's healthy to remember that there's always going to be a best army in the game. There's always going to be at least one army that's really, really good. Just the way it is.
Basically, they're all just going to shimmy down, so I'm going to take 3 on the end.
Yeah,
No, you must
of
move
course.
every single model.
So that gets me baby engaged,
Yep.
and then I'll try to kill this unit for no prisoners.
Sure.
Go ahead and move to shooting phase. I'll start that Predator Annihilator because he could tag the minus an extra AP on
Yeah.
the unit. Check range real quick. So rapid fire with the autocannon first.
There was a time in my life when I was like, my Spacefuls aren't good enough to win a 100-person GT, so I'm not even going to play.
Oh, nice.
And then later on, I was like, what the fuck am I? What?
Just in time.
I'm not good enough to win a 100-person GT.
I just dawned on me, it's a new ability, so.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of room for improvement
What is your contagion ramp?
for me as a person, as a
-1,
player.
saves.
One, okay.
Yeah, which I.
What plague did he choose?
No,
I don't know. He's the detachment where he gets to change it every battle round.
Okay.
But you could pull them first to get out of contagion.
Yeah.
So these two hit strength 9 to tough. Where are they normally? Is that
4,
the
yeah.
4,
So
so
two's
down
the
to
win.
3. Yeah, 2s. 4 of them.
4, they're AP1.
Minus 2 because you're in contagion.
Okay, but I get cover, so.
So he picked -1 save
So
this
4.
turn.
Okay, 2 guys dead.
3 damage each.
Oh, they get a 6 up, feel no pain.
Oh, you can only change it once?
Dead. Okay.
And there's 2 wounds each, right?
Yeah.
Insane.
You guys are dead. You got the last cannons.
Yep. Yeah, we'll go and roll them.
At the start of the battle round, you can select one of the plagues listed in Nurgle's gift until the end of the battle. That is your chosen plague instead of any previous chosen plague. No, you can do it every battle round.
3, 4 from contagion, 1 from cover.
I think I needed 6.
Yeah, he needs 6.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah, those are the old Forge World Bite Drones.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. So you got 3 guys so far?
The Havoc launcher.
Yeah, no worries, Valentin. This is a brand new army. I'm still figuring it out, too.
3.
My first time seeing them, actually.
So 2 hit there. These are strength 5, so I need 3s. 2 saves there, just -1, but cover negates it.
No, we're good.
And then the combi bolter. 2 shots there. Needing that wounds. 1 more base save.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, Predator's done. I'll now declare them for the extra AP.
Yep.
How many did you say was dead from it?
You got 3 guys.
3. I guess matters where you pull them from
Yeah, I didn't drop
if I have a line of sight.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll do it.
All right, so that shuts out my shots from these 2, so I'll just jump to this guy.
Yep.
He'll do the blast profile on his missile.
Okay.
Number of shots. Okay. The spit attack. Yeah. 2 lethals and a hit.
So he has an enhancement where if he kills a character with the enhancement character, he gets 1 of his contagions for the rest of the game. That's really nice.
2 1 damage
one
apiece.
each, yeah.
6 upfield, no pain. Nope. 1 more guy dies. Hit me with your meltas.
Multi-meltas for last. 1.
Hit me with your best shot.
Okay. Yeah, he said.
Come on now, hit me with your best shot. Hit me with your best shot. Dead infiltrators. Flying away.
So 2 for no prisoners, 2 and baby engaged.
Got some no prisoners, very nice.
And that wraps up my turn.
I don't actually know what the words are to that song
so I'm gonna
because I only heard it
at the end
on
of my turn. I'll be down
MTV
by
commercials for compilation CDs.
And then I'll get 1 on the start of my turn, so I'll be at 1 for my turn.
Oh, it's Fire Away. That makes a lot more sense than Fly Me
I
Away.
go up to 3 on your turn.
I suppose you're on the stream. I should say the actual things, not uppy downy. Site-to-site teleportation.
Who the fuck? Just call it Uppy Downy, brother. Who gives a fuck? All right, bottom of 1 coming up here.
Overwhelming force and engage in all fronts.
Going second for the Deathwatch here is so nice. Gets to put his Centurion devs up in the sky at the bottom of 1. That's actually huge. Engage in overforce here. He's going to get an extra round of shooting at stuff with those guys. No, I haven't seen him today, Mom. You can't come down first turn? Why not? They started on the table.
So for my Oath of Moment target,
Yeah, you can do it first turn.
I'm going to choose this guy.
Oh, is that an FAQ or something? All right, my bad. I think you have to bring them in this turn. It says you have to set them up in the next reinforcement step. This is one of the ones where you go uppy, you have to downy. You're not allowed to just leave them up in the sky. So he has to bring them in here.
Okay. Now I can start moving. I'm going to advance the Watchmaster here. 5, so they'll go 11.
Tyranids won that one phase. Oh, thank you, Cobalt. Yeah, I haven't updated some of the strats since the index
Gonna
days.
advance these guys.
Yep.
All right, level 6, so they can go 18.
The new version puts them in strat reserve, but gives them deep strike for a turn. Thank you, Iniquity. Okay.
Engage on all fronts. Whee!
Million Will playing Warhammer. I figured that's where they were.
Jump up here.
What's up, Elizabeth? Last one of the day. Yep. Games haven't been super close, but there's been a lot of hilarious things that have happened in the games, and the armies have been gorgeous all day. So. Exceptionally pretty armies all day today. God, I remember when my Votan could do this. Site-to-site teleportation. That shit was fun. Oh, he's going to be able to get one of the nasty bloat drones here.
Yeah, I think that's it for movement. Okay, I'm gonna start shooting. Let's start with my Watchmaster's unit. We use the Watchmaster's ability to throw grenades for free.
Yeah, Hammerhands, I'm sorry. I had the old version up there. So they don't have to come down. I was wrong. The new version of the strat gives them deep strike. So they can come back down anyway. 'Cause if you start on the table, you can come in from reserves on turn 1.
On the Blight Hauler.
Yep. Down to 6.
I think. Maybe not. So the Deathwatch really need to kill like everything over on this flank right now, or else he's going to lose his Centurions.
Just curious.
And
that wall's taller.
losing his Centurions would be a huge blow.
This guy is the speeder's going to shoot everything into this bloat drone here.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought so, Reckless.
All right, the speeder has 1 strength 12 shot.
But only if you have deep strike.
That hits on 2s. It hits strength 12, so 3 to wound you. You got a wound, AP 3 on the bloat drone.
5 or 5.
Yep, very good. 2 smaller shots, hit on 2s also. Hit. These are strength 9, you're 2-9, so 4s. Nothing. And then 1 D3 shots from the anti-fly thing, so 2. Hit on 3s, anti-fly 2, I think. Let me double check this. Sorry. I think it's an anti-fly 2-up gun, but I'm just gonna, yeah, it's a Twin Icarus rocket pod. So 2 at AP 1, 2 damage.
2 at AP 1, I have cover, so I'll be on
cover, so 3 ups.
Made both of them.
Okay. So now I'm going to give that thing +1 to wound for the rest of the phase.
Yeah, good combo here with the Storm Speeder. Gives all your other shooting attacks +1 to wound.
The Watchmaster has 1 gun. He's shooting at that Blight Hauler in front of him. Yeah. Hits on 2s, strength 4, so 6s. Nope. No, that's the objective I reroll 1s on though. Nope, still no 6s.
I can't wait for people to start adding the Saturnine Terminators to their army instead of these.
All right.
Although these are like a...
Sense are going to shoot.
These are a third-party Centurion, aren't they? They look a little bit different.
Toughness 9 on both those vehicles, right?
Yeah, basically all my vehicles are 9 except for the Predators are 10.
Okay. I'm gonna put two las cannons and all the missiles into the bloat drone, and then 4 las cannons into your blight hauler. I really want the bloat drone to go away.
So how many to the drone?
So 2 las cannons and all the missiles are going into the bloat drone, and then 4 las cannons into the blight hauler.
Okay.
All right. 4 las cannons into the blight hauler. Hit on 3s, they reroll 1s.
Oh yeah, those are cool.
Strength is 12.
I've seen these before. They have like Redemptor Dreadnought legs and Aggressor tops.
So 3 5-ups.
Yep.
Those are cool. I like those.
I'll make 2 of them.
Make 2 of them. D6 plus 1. So 5 damage.
Puts me down to 5.
2 las cannons into the bloat drone. 1 wound, AP 3.
I do have cover. I don't know if that helps.
Yeah, you can split shooting attacks.
Still puts you on your invuln.
I made it. I like these red dice. They're a little better.
Yeah, they're working pretty well for you right now. 63 missile shots. And 1, 2. Hit on 3s, full rerolls. They have sustained, but haven't seen any 6s yet. Reroll the 1s. We got 4 2s there for you. Okay, so 2 sustained. This is strength 9. I get +1 to wound in you from the speeder, so 3s to wound.
Yikes!
3.
Wow.
Jesus! Holy shit!
2.
2 cover, so I need 4s.
Yep.
So take 1.
1 damage.
Are you fucking serious? That whole squad couldn't kill the bloat drone? Oh my god,
I
dude.
was expecting.
I was suspecting to kill something. I probably
yeah.
shouldn't have split fire, but I don't think I could have even killed thing of it perfect.
That is huge.
Okay, the Watchmaster is going to charge your Myphitic Blight Hauler right there.
Because now this shit can all move this way and fucking nuke those guys. And if you lose your Centurion Devastators this early in this kind of matchup, that is not good, man. He's gonna be able to get contagion range right up in their face as well, with a fart cart next turn.
How many wounds are left on that? 6.
Fuck me, dude.
I'm gonna go with the small attacks first. So I have a Xenophase Blade. It's a Dev Wound Power Sword. Hitting you on 3s. They always reroll 1s. Strength 5, T9, so 5. 6 is a Dev. Nothing. I have a regular Power Sword. They all hit. 5s to wound you. 1 AP2, 1 damage. Good. Then that one has the Twin Link Power Sword. Let me double check. I forget if it's 3 or 4 attacks. I think it's 4. Four attacks. Hit on 3s. Rerolling 1s because that's what the unit does.
Josh seems to be handling it pretty well.
5 Twin Linked.
Sorry, Lane, not Josh. I don't know where I came up with that
I
name.
got 2 AP2, 1 damage.
He's got a whole bag of them over there, Peter. He can switch them out if he wants.
All right, he's got what, 2 left?
Down to 4. They're 1 damage each?
1 damage apiece.
Yeah, he's down to 4 now.
He's down to 4. Watchmaster's going to swing. Hits on 2s. Reroll 1s. Strength is 7. He gets lance, so 4s to wound. Rerolling 1s because he's on that objective. So you got 3 at AP 3.
Yeah, this army is really based around I kill you, you can't kill me back.
3 plus 1.
If that doesn't happen, then the whole game plan falls apart.
Does he blow up? Nope.
Fart cart down. Does he tag the other one? You can't do that if you can get into combat.
Objective. 3 inches goes through right there.
It is model by model, though, right?
The Watchmaster did finish him off, so his Thief of Secrets gives him now +2 strength, AP, and damage. It doesn't go any further than that, but So I did get overwhelming force for 3 points, baby engage for 2 points.
Unit of infiltrators died, and he got a fart card in return.
5 points.
Not the turn that Deathwatch wanted.
No, not
We're running the top of 2 now.
what am I doing?
So 3 for overwhelming. And then
2 for baby engage.
Hey, what's up, Paul?
Okay.
okay.
Now
That
what?
wraps up this round. So
Yep,
we go to round
next round,
2.
okay.
And round 2, I guess, because you scored both of yours.
I get a command point, you get a command point.
Did I? That's just behind. Okay. 2 to 4.
Top of 2 coming up. Do you have to pick your contagion before you see your cards? Probably not, right?
Secure No Man's and Assassination.
Secure No Man's and Assassination.
Where was your characters all at again?
Here.
I don't know, Chad. If I'm the death card here, I ignore scoring this turn and just make it my mission to delete this unit from the
Yeah, other
game.
one's in deep strike. Yeah.
Okay.
If I can kill that unit this turn and even score 0 points, I'm so fucking happy.
Probably worth it. Dude, Tallyman's attempt to gain a CP.
Yep.
6, no.
No bananas for you.
Scoring primary, this is just taking hold, right? So I got 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
So
15.
15.
Not primary, there we go.
Maybe send Plague Marines in there to get that watch captain. I don't know. That's a little risky. Anything you send into this ruin to maybe try to pick up your assassinate is going to get absolutely clapped next turn. So we'll see. See what he does.
So he has a lone op, right?
Yeah.
Do you have any kind of reactive moves or anything?
If you move within 9 of him, he does a flat 6-inch move.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to find that sweet spot.
Oh yeah, for sure, Amaranth. I talked to him about it before the game. He's this is his main army. Been playing him for a long
That keeps
time.
me out of Melto range though. So he does the.
He has stealth too built in.
Okay. That won't be close enough.
Picking up Rambo here would be nice. That would give him assassinate. Not super likely.
Jump out the Plague Marines.
Where is he sending the Plague Marines? I imagine he's sending them this way. What'd you guys say? It's 36 inches for the heavy bloat drone cannon thing, so he'll be able to get shots from both of these guys down here if he wants it. Yeah, my pleasure, Diana. Always enjoy having underplayed armies on stream.
Just got tripped over some of that streaming stuff. Get that corner here. I think so.
Brandon being very precise with his measurement here. I appreciate that. Definitely not fudging his movement here.
2 things to try to shoot at him.
Even went the extra mile and got the guys out of the Rhino first and then moved them. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Brother Tobias, but I mean, it is, you gotta admit, it's tempting to be able to give your Centurion devs lethal or sustained hits for free. You know, or precision even. I can see the draw for Deathwatch Centurions for sure. That's a risky position, guys. If he doesn't make that charge, he's going to be standing out in the middle of nowhere for free. Also, remember, guys, if you engage these guys in melee, they can't uppy-downy anymore. So even tagging them in melee might be
gonna advance the drone.
Worth doing. I wonder if you overwatch this thing here with the Centurions. You've got Oath on it, I think. Oh, okay. Thank you, Var. Yeah, you have to give him it with a strat. Still, it's really good. Right, because they're not Deathwatch. And don't forget, when you're playing against Death Guard, getting tagged is doubly bad because now you're also in the stinky range.
Step over.
Yeah, so Gory Man, if you have to be able to set the models up within 3 inches of the transport when they get out before you move them. So if you have your transport set up in such a way that it's like right up against a wall and you can't fit all the guys over here because some of their bases would be in the middle of the wall, you can't put them there. You have to put them back further, which is why you really should get the guys out of the transport, measure, make sure they're all within 3 first, and then make their move. It does take a little bit more time, but it's the right thing to do.
Overwatched. All right, that is my move.
Yeah, what did he oath? I guess he oathed the fart card over here that he killed, I guess.
Deep strikes.
He was probably like, I got a whole squad of Centurions shooting at this thing. I don't need to oath it.
Pretty sure I could put him in front. So each guy you pull from the front will make that charge easy.
I mean, Mark Hurdle did win LVO this year with Deathwatch, so they got game. But
are these just random dice laying around?
Yeah, yeah.
I want to borrow a couple for deep strike.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I can't fit a full unit in there, so. All right. That was my initial plan, but I kind of forgot they were there.
It's still 9 inches from this guy, too. So
Yeah, that's where I had them
9
out.
to 6. Yeah, it's not enough to put Death Rat in
Right,
there.
yeah, it was just a small pocket. 6. Up to a 9 if I kill 4 of them. But he advanced.
Yeah, Jonathan, they really, GW, it's so different from the way they used to be. They actually listened when people were upset that Deathwatch got their special rules taken away, and they responded and brought it back. You know, that was definitely a bro move by Games Workshop for sure.
Contagion too. Yeah, I could probably put them right here.
Oh shit, here comes the Death Shroud. I think. This is fucking terrifying, dude. If you're the Deathwatch, holy shit. These guys are 4 wounds each now, right?
Close to them. I forgot they're in contagion too.
What a strong position that Death Guard have on that objective all of a sudden. God damn.
I'll put Death Shroud in there.
Okay.
This flank went from being a complete loss to being like ridiculous for the Death Guard.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure all the dev sense can.
Yeah, Carlox, he's using all the old school
like
Forge World
rolls,
plague drones for his.
still active.
I didn't think about that.
So
Full reroll. All right.
Yes, full rerolls with sustain. So these are the last cannons hitting on the.
So he's overwatching. Okay, that one was Oath. That's why he's overwatching. That makes sense.
Yeah. So it's going to be 4 hits. Strength is 12.
You need 6 as a hit. It's Overwatch.
What's that?
6 is a.
Sustained is
sustained.
still active
That's
for
right,
the unit.
sustained. Yeah.
That's why I got that
Never
marker
mind.
out there for that. 3s to wound with twin linked. Twin linked. So you got 3 on your invuln, the AP3.
Fun times. Oh,
Just go real quick if you just make all of your saves.
Thank you, red dice.
Okay. 63 missile shot.
What the fuck?
1, 2, 3 for these. They are blast, so 6 extra shots. And on 6 is the full rerolls. 3 6s so far.
he's had sustained too.
Jesus, man.
Yeah, the unit just gets sustained. So we got 5 hits. That's going to be 10 hits with sustained. Strength is 9, so 3s to wound. Yep. So you just got 5. They're AP 2, but you'll get cover for the guys that I can't see.
Okay.
I think he's shooting at the Death Shroud. I'm confused.
I wonder how I should roll them for the cover.
I think it's he's shooting at the Death Shroud,
Or deal them one at a time, basically.
not the fart card.
Your 4 wounds.
Yeah, it's the
you
Death
just roll them
Shroud.
all at the same time.
Okay. Thank you.
What's up, Nate?
So,
Okay, there we go.
3 of them failed.
So D3 apiece, so cocked. 2, 1, so I get 1 terminated.
They're 4 wounds now.
Yeah, I got 3 got through.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh, so the last one
Yeah,
will
yeah.
finish him. I see
So-
what you're saying.
Yep.
You just didn't roll it.
I didn't roll it, but it was yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna wrap it in.
Was not planning that Overwatch. Oh, you said you are rapid ingress?
Yeah. It's free with the enhancement, so
Perfect.
Yeah, what's up, Nate? Yeah, those. I mean, he needs him to like fail a charge here, big time. Even that might not be enough though, because he's gonna have a predator. This bloat drone advanced, so it can't shoot, right? But a 6-inch charge for the Death Shroud into him.
okay. Go ahead, shoot me, sir.
All right, this Blight Hauler will shoot at the unit here.
Okay.
Everything until.
Yep.
Multi-meltas first.
Do you not shoot the Centurions here at all and just rely on your Death Shroud to take them out?
One hit with a lethal.
I got a 4-up invuln, a couple guys for good.
We'll do the multi-shot profile of the blast, the missile. So 4, and +1 for blast. Too bad I don't get lethals here. They're tough 4 normally.
Yeah, so down,
So down
to
to 3. I see
4, no AP.
4. You're in contagion, so 1 from that.
Oh, that makes
I
sense
guess
for
you're
us.
But then I get cover, so it's back to 3s. We're good.
Nice. The spit. 2 lethals and 3 saves. -1. We'll cover.
1 goes through for 1 damage.
1 damage, yep.
Nice looking Deathwatch. I am jealous of those giant ass Thunderhammers they get. Yeah, exactly. So even if he doesn't kill them, if he keeps them in combat, they can't teleport away, which means they're functionally dead.
Trying to weaken them down a little bit, so I can use that stratagem. I don't know if I'll need it or not. But, is that the unit that fights first?
No, this unit fights first.
Okay. They'll spray over there.
Yep.
His is out of range, so he'll spray here.
Okay.
The captain is here. He has a double. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that way, 1 this way. Those count as infantry.
Yeah, they're really bad in melee, Green Shadow.
They are infantry, yeah.
Okay, I'll do that one first just to get it out of the way. 3 shots. Auto hit. They're anti-infantry 4-up.
Yep.
2 of them. You're in contagion, so -1.
Make 1, fail 1.
1 damage.
If I was starting Warhammer from scratch today, I would be very tempted to do a Deathwatch army instead of Space Wolves because you get to like put bits from all the different cool releases into your army.
Guys in the.
It just seems like a really fun hobby project.
6.
Oh, hell yeah, Danger Mouse. I saw your post. Yeah, I saw that you posted. I didn't look at it yet, but thanks for doing that, man.
Need 4s for the anti-infantry. Three, 6, 8. At -1, ignore cover.
He really doesn't want to kill those front 2 Centurions, man.
1,
That
2,
charge could
3,
easily
4,
go from a 6-inch to a 8 or 9-inch here. Exactly, Tobias, yeah. And black power armor is easy as fuck to paint. Spray it black, do a
Crack missile at the lone op guy.
Fenrisian gray dry brush.
-1 to hit, so I need 4s for multi-melter.
Paint the elbows and knees, the gaskets,
9
done.
to a W, right? So 2 of them. -4.
Oh, that's awesome, Paul. Yeah, I love that shit.
Because you need a strategy.
6s, I guess, because I'm in cover.
Oh yeah, so it'd be
Non-contagion. So
3.
give me the 6s.
I feel like I did it earlier, so you can do it too.
Oh, this is
Gonna
the
happen.
this is Rambo, I think.
6. 7 damage.
He's got a 5-up, feel no pain, so roll.
Getting Rambo, here's 5 points. Nah, he's dead as fuck.
All right, so that's assassination.
Get out of here, John Rambo.
Doesn't have a target. Predator will shoot everything at your Devastator.
I'm really excited about the new Wolves, Carlox, yeah.
Autocannon.
Models are dope, rules look really fun. All my favorite units are sticking around. I basically couldn't be happier.
It's too soon, I guess. That wounded.
Yeah. AP 1.
Plus contagion, so
Yeah.
2, but
And I get cover,
probably
so-
have cover.
so
full
3
from
up.
your bag.
Nope, goes through, finishes
3
Gibson.
damage.
Yep.
2 lasers. They both hit.
Brother, you gotta stop shooting these guys. gonna fuck yourself here, man.
Anyway, 7?
The T7, so if they're contagion, they're down to
Contagion down
T6.
to 6, so I do double.
Yeah, basically Jonathan. But we still have Stormlance and we still have Gladius, so.
AP3,
Cover.
AP4.
I'm going to be running the Codex detachments for a good long while,
Two of
but
them 5-ups.
I think the Space Wolf lists you're going to see that win tournaments when the new stuff comes out are going to be Stormlance and
So there are
Gladius.
4 wounds. So
The
it
second one will
Yeah,
finish.
finish them off.
The Havoc launcher, D6 plus 1 from Blast.
Stop shooting the Dev Sense. Stop it. Stop shooting them.
Only 3 hit.
You just made your 6-inch charge like a 9-inch charge.
Nothing.
Fuck.
And out of range for the Bolter. I will tag that unit for the extra AP. Next Predator tank shooting at him, same thing.
Yep.
This one might be in rapid fire range.
No.
He is. Oh, I keep bumping that camera.
Oh, Jay, that would be awesome. It would be awesome if you just came by to say hi, man. That's the reason I love going to London GT is I get to come out there and see you guys once a year.
Yep. So contagion.
He's almost out.
Charge suppressors, pylon descents. Yeah, okay.
6 shots from the autocannon. That has lethal. These miss. Strength of 9. I need 3.
I just feel like this unit is the biggest threat on the
3
table
of them.
for your whole army. So, like, you have to make sure they die.
2 because of cover, so 4-ups. Make 2, take 1, so
3
it takes
damage.
3 damage.
Havoc launcher. Only got 1 shot with it. It hit. It wounded.
I think he can make a 6-inch charge through the edge of that wall. Like if he just ends right here.
Good.
And then Plague, Combi Bolter. 2 crits, so 2 saves at -2. 1 damage.
Okay,
3.
so it finishes the guy off.
And then the lasers. I'll wait till you come.
Laser
Wait,
cannon.
it's AP2.
Yeah.
But I get cover.
1. So you need it. Are they 2 up save?
They're 2 up save, yeah.
Okay, so you made that.
I made that one.
Okay. All right,
Blast
lasers.
cannons.
Both hit.
Yeah, I'll be at ACO. Brainstorm, yep, absolutely.
Needing 2 saves. -3. Well, 4 with contagion, down to 3 with
And
cover.
then cover. So, no, that'll go through. That finishes that guy off. Because the guy had a guy with 1 wound. Yep. And that goes through.
That one does 5
Finishes that
damage.
guy off. Yep.
There's only going to be 2 left here. You know, the thing about this, chat, that's really striking to me is this exact same result would have happened even if he had killed his target coming in here, right? Like, none of the stuff that's shooting at these guys right now was stuff that they shot at.
For the other drone.
Okay.
So even if he had come in and popped off and killed this bloat drone and killed this fart cart and all this stuff was dead down here,
He advanced.
he still would be taking all these exact same shots from these predators
Shot. He can't.
and also these death shrouds. So I think
So
that
I got
as horrible as that first turn was for the Deathwatch, it's looking like he was going to end up losing this squad, whatever he did.
Now it's I think a 10-inch charge. They'll charge the unit in the building.
Okay.
Eight.
That gets him in there.
I should get them there because they were 6 inches away.
He dropped in there, Andrew.
Yeah.
Drone put him in contagion for the 6-inch deep strike. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Callum. I think he could have gotten something else over there. He had this Mephitic Blight Hauler chilling. He could have sent it down there, or the Poxwalkers, something. I don't know. What I'm just saying is this turn was not a result of the whiffed shooting. As much as the whiffed shooting hurt my soul. So now he's got that guy placed there where if he kills these guys, he can pile into the dev sense as well.
Plug Marines into them.
Yep.
Not sure what I need, but I'm just going to roll it and hope for the best. I don't think a 6 will do it, though. Are they on that list?
No, that looks like it's over over 7.
Probably, yep.
Oh, that's within 6 for sure. Get in there, big boy. Does this guy have a radiation hazard symbol on his shoulder pad? Oh, no, that's the Nurgle symbol.
Oh, it
Never
doesn't
mind.
have the whip. Okay.
Man, everything's coming up Millhouse here for the...
Doesn't look like that many can actually fight. Because you have to be in base to base to fight through the wall.
Yeah, they'll have to 3-inch pile in and see what the best I can do.
Yep.
I just didn't want to leave a base middle of the wall, so I was trying to put it back. But that's basically what I'm working with there.
No interrupt possible here. Not that he would anyway. He doesn't have more than one good melee unit here.
I'll pick here first, do the pile in.
You went first, right? Yeah. So I'm going to armor contempt for free with the Watchmaster.
I think he did the charge move right with those Death Shroud.
No, because
the trick is you pick the guy furthest back to base.
Okay, go ahead.
And then he blocks off the rest of your guys because remember he can't base through the wall by definition.
I'm not sure how much.
So he would have had to move all the way around here
Pretty much all
to get base to base. So I think he did it fine there.
Right here. I think everyone.
Finals will be tomorrow, Vampire.
Wall. Wishing they could get in there.
This is the last game of today, though.
But then the wall keeps them from base in second row, so they won't get in.
Yeah.
Is that correct? Okay. I kind of need to see what guys are in there.
Yeah, leave it off until we're done with the fight.
So I got a heavy, a fist, a bunch of knives. Not the weapons I wanted.
Yeah.
Oh man, all the good melee weapons didn't make it in. Fuck
I'm gonna
me.
give them that full re-rolls though, either way.
He's got the flails up here. The big choppy axe thing.
13. No, this is 10, 3, 3, 4. Okay. So I'm down to 2 CP. Plague knives first. Hitting on 3s, critting on 5s, lethal, sustained, full rerolls, and hit and roll.
What? What did you say?
Reroll fishing for those crits.
What?
I like that. So 7 of them.
Critting on 5s, wounding on 3s, lethal, sustained, full reroll to hit and wounds.
7, 2.
Is what I thought he said.
Only strength 4. I pull you down to a
3.
3.
Well, he's got 2 characters in there. He's got the plague caster and the grenade guy.
All of them?
Yep. I can just throw your dice.
7, 8, 9. Okay, that worked.
It's going to be 4 up.
And those were all lethal hits.
It's minus.
And then it'll be 3 ups in the Watchmaster. So
They cost 2 CP to do that? Well,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's it. 4 ups.
Which is 1 each.
4 ups. 4 ups.
Okay. See, Lane figured out the secret. You start rolling the red dice.
We're good. All right, so everybody's dead except the Watchmaster.
Okay. Next group of attacks. Heavy plague weapon, hitting on 4s. That one's a crit sustained, so these will go in. Strength 8, so I need 2s.
That was just the plague knives, by the way.
4 up invul.
2 each.
He's down to 1 wound.
The champion's 3, his hit on 3s. Go ahead and re-roll all of them. Well, Lethal, a sustained will go in. It's also strength 8, if wounded, so 2 of them here.
Force. He's dead.
Okay, that procs my character kill.
Yep.
I'll pick the -1 to hit me, and then I gain that contagion.
So this squad is -1 to hit plus whatever other disease he has for the rest of the game.
Then to make it easy,
That's pretty nice.
Consolidate on the objective. So I can put the building back and
Final ingredient. Holy shit, that unit's scary as fuck. The whole army is? What?
Do you have a way to interrupt or anything over here?
What?
I know it's worthwhile.
No,
What?
no.
I
They're
will-
dead. They're dead, yeah.
Okay.
What?
2 wounds apiece.
The whole army?
2 wounds apiece. So I could engage these guys.
What's that?
I could
Yeah.
consolidate and engage them.
Yep.
That's fucking nuts. So if you let a putrefier kill a character of yours in melee, you guys remember back when the Apothecary Biologist's big thing was he killed a character in melee, he put your brain in a jar, and he was like OC10?
Dev sense are gonna punch you.
Yeah.
Now Death Guard have, if he kills your character in melee, his entire army
3
gets an
attacks
extra
apiece, they hit on 4s.
contagion.
That's with the new -1 now.
No, they hit on 5s then. Then 5s to wound you, strength 5. You got one.
I know you need an enhancement, but
Negative 3, we're
No.
good.
All right, sir, what'd you score?
So I got assassination.
if the biologist kills a guy, he also goes to OC6. Holy fuck.
And then we did primaries, so I think that's good on my turn.
Oh, that's a different
So on
detachment.
your turn, I'll go back up to 3.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to use the captain ability to uppy downy them.
Sure.
It's going to take away my primary because I didn't put guys on my objective, but I got to kill you. You're just dominating the board here, so. Okay. So I'll get 0 on primary.
It's not a gimme, yeah, but
1 command point.
well, he killed those suppressors too.
Kill things and
What a turn for the fucking Death Guard. Aiden says, I love cock in the chat. Yep, yep. Seems like a good detachment for
so
sure.
for 1 CP, you can make these guys fight first, but only if they
Killed the
have-
Watchmaster, killed those veterans,
So if you precision
suppressors, Rambo.
Yeah, I heard when you said something about getting that precision. I'm like,
Yeah, I
oh.
can make 6 to hit precision.
Got all of his secondaries. Pretty fucking good, man. Bottom of 2. No, it's the whole army. Strikarius. Here.
What's the OC on this guy?
3.
Storm Hostile, no Priz.
I'm going to double oath. So once per game, I can pop my Tome of Ectoclades. I can pick 2 oath targets. I'm picking these guys and then these guys.
My 2 sledgehammers.
Yeah.
Double Oath is good.
I got a Battle Shock these Dev Sense. They're good on a 7. Yeah, I'm going to pick 6s to hit or precision.
What was that?
I'm going to pick 6s to hit or precision.
Oh, okay.
That's my ability. So Deathwatch units will all have 6.
I mean, it's a little late for that, man. The cat's out of the bag.
So I can clip one of those guys out of there.
He already fucking stole your brain and stuck it in his witch's cauldron. This is some Eastern Plague Lands shit right now, Chad.
No, I knew they were there.
Fights first squad coming in.
I have to have some units on the table, Brandon.
I know.
You've killed everything else I have. Let's see, there's that. You don't have a damage reduction. You just have the
+2 toughness.
+2 toughness. Okay.
And I'm about to check if I can use that in the shooting phase or if it's limited to just.
I think it's either phase, but
I was thinking it was either, but I like to look. It's a new codex, so I gotta. Yeah, it could be either phase. So.
It reads like it does, Steven. It doesn't say anything about the putrefier having to be on the table. That would be a good change, though, I think, right? Like, give your opponent a way to counterplay it a little bit, but I mean, it is a lot, right? I think once people know that this is a thing, it'll be easier to play around. You got to be like really careful about where you put your characters in relation to that guy. So if you didn't learn anything else this weekend from War Games Live Chat, you learned don't put any characters any fucking where near the biologist putrefier
3 to 3.
Yeah,
in this detachment.
Yeah.
Unless you want your brain to be put in a jar. Only happens from melee, yeah. So is he -1 to hit in melee and shooting now, or just shooting? It's both. Fucking hell. These guys should have worn their N95s to this battle. No, he uppy downied his home objective unit at the end of the Death Guard's turn to give him more mobility. So he didn't have anything on his home objective, and he got knocked off all the other ones. So.
So the Death Shroud gives their character a 5-up or a 4-up.
Yeah, I'm not worried about precisioning him out. I just want to precision out that. So
I just wanted to point it out so you knew.
Yeah, I know you get the 4-up feel now.
And he stands back up.
Yeah.
He does.
All right, I moved. Let's shoot a little bit.
Dude, everyone, every fucking buddy's just standing up after they die these days at 40K. what the fuck?
-1 from Contagion.
Okay, right. Well, I missed it anyways. 2 little lasers. Hitting on 3s, they both hit. They normally hit on 2s, go to 3s. Oh, sorry, rolled over here.
I just realized too.
Yeah,
I was like, something doesn't look right. We're on stream.
They both hit. Strength 9, T9, so 4s. You got 1, AP 3.
Got 5 up.
Yeah.
Made it.
The D3 anti-fly ones.
Yeah, Carlos, I agree with you. I don't think Plague Marines are.
2s.
I mean, even with this that I'm seeing here, they don't seem like they're crazy or anything.
2 damage.
Made them both?
Now I get
These Plague Marines are 100% going to be dead at the end of this
turn. Deathwatch veterans that moved out that are going to go unpunched, they got 2 frag cannons.
2 games tomorrow, Matt. Yeah,
they're going to fire into your...
I hope you like Death Guard mirror matches.
You don't have any counter moves or anything.
No, I'm kidding. I don't know what else there's going to be.
D3, rapid fire D3, and blast. So there's going to be 4d3 plus 4 for blast.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3 for that one. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 4 for blast. There's 2 guns. Hitting you on 4s goes to 5s. Full rerolls. 6s are precision.
I mean, yeah, they've been strong the whole edition, right? Like that unit of 2 characters with a squad of Plague Marines. They've been really, I mean, they're scary as fuck, but they also die like just regular Marines, right?
So it'll be 3s to wounded. You got 3 at AP1, 2 damage.
Yeah, the characters is what really makes that squad scary, for sure.
Not in the character.
Not a character.
One. I do got cover, so I need 3s.
2 damage, so 1 guy dies.
1 guy dies.
This is into one of the characters. So 3s to wound. So you got 5.
So if it kills 1 character, does it bleed over to the next, or does it go into
Yeah, I choose kind of how it goes. Yeah,
you can choose to go into
the
the
saves
next
are all the
character.
same, so it's, yeah.
Okay, these
You
are
can
2
just throw all
damage
the, yeah, they're 2 damage each.
Okay. Yeah, the saves are the
You
same.
can just throw them all the same, yeah. Okay.
He's trying to snipe out
AP1,
fights
but
first here.
You should get cover.
Are they, what, 5 wounds or 4, my characters?
I think they're only 4.
That's I was thinking. I'm like, but for some reason, it's the Terminators that are probably. Yeah, so they're 4. So I'll kill both characters.
Okay.
Nice.
Or wait,
Yeah,
what was the AP?
It's AP1, but you get cover.
You cover. Okay,
Yeah,
so it kills 1 and a
yeah.
half. Who are you targeting first? Crits and lethals on 5s, or the guy who gives sustain? The Plague Caster gives sustain. The little bomb guy has deadly demise, and he gives me crits on 5s.
Yeah, I'll get him then.
Get him?
Yeah.
Okay, so deadly demise.
Because then the sustained only crits on 6s.
Yeah, because if you shut him out, that's... he blows up. D3 mortal wounds, everything in 6 inches. And he is in the back. I don't know if that's close enough. Yeah, it is. So... Does he hurt his own unit then when he blows up?
This is the Biologist Putrefier, right, that's dying right now.
So
I'm going to learn Death Guard character names before the end of this edition.
my guys take 3. And then I've already lost.
Your Myphitic Bite Hauler takes some too, I think. It's probably within 6.
So, let me check. Of course, it's got to be really close. Yeah, he's in. All right, and he takes 2. He's down to 3. So I lose this guy. Caster is at 2. And then I'll put 1 on the plasma gun. Okay.
The Indomitor kill team is going to shoot your big boys here. Yeah, I'm going to spend the 1 CP for the turn to make them anti-infantry 2 up.
What's the toughness of, or the strength of their guns? Oh, they're anti-infantry
Anti-infantry
2,
2
so
up. So
never mind.
every single thing will be winning on 2s.
Good counter here to that increased toughness strat.
Okay. We'll start with
a
the
good
multi-melta. They are not in contagion, so they're going to hit you on 4s. The multi-meltas are always hit on 4s.
Deathwatch do have a lot of tools, I got to admit.
Okay, those both hit. I'll go back to using these days. 2s to wound. So you got 2 on your invuln. These are meltas.
Save 1, failed 1.
Yeah, D6 for 2.
Damn.
Melta, let's see, okay. You got a guy with 2 wounds.
Okay. I'm going to
do
be
2
going
of
back
the-
and forth. I'm going to hold it 2.
2 of the 2 damage bolters now. Your oath. Okay, so these
Yeah, the
these
Plague
are
Marines
built
can't
in,
fight first
And then
anymore.
they are 2s to wounds. So you got 4 more, AP 2, but you got covered.
Covers and 3s.
So I finish off the wounded guy.
Yep, so 1 guy is dead.
Now we'll go back to the Melta rifles. Two wounds. AP 4.
You got one of the leaders.
Yeah, 4 up invulnerable.
The Plague Caster's still in there.
Heavy bolters. They have sustained built in and lethal, so there's a lethal, sustained, 2s to wound you.
Okay, so hear me out for a second here, guys. If he
You got
kills the
5,
Death
you
Shroud,
got covered.
and he kills the Plague Marines,
So 1, 3.
and he kills this thing,
Yeah, heavy bolters are 3.
Nice.
I think this is still a game.
Heavy bolters.
Yeah, they're Deathwatch specific, so they get 1 more bit of extra better.
So it's like a little faction buff.
Death Guard do have a lot of good shooting in the backfield still. But he's also, the Deathwatch is set up to be pretty safe for
We'll
most of that
tag 'em
next
with
turn.
This is the aggressors, they're twin link bolters, so 3 shots apiece, so 9 shots.
He's got no board control now, Jonathan,
Yeah,
but he
it's
is playing an army that has uppy
there's a
downy
lot,
every
yeah.
single turn. So
Because it's like 10 different,
I mean,
or 9 different.
it's pretty
weapon
fucking good.
styles. It's
Like,
hilarious.
it's one of the few armies that doesn't have to worry about it as much.
So you got 9, these are just AP 0, 1 damage, so 9 2-ups.
Finishes that guy?
Yep.
Oh, he was only
And,
a 1.
He did only, yeah. He picked -1 to hit for his army.
3 grenades. It started off with the 5 guys, so I got blast. One miss. 2s to wound. No rerolls. I
man.
got 7 more. No AP, 1 damage.
Having anti-infantry 2-up on this whole squad is pretty bananas against Death Shroud.
Captain's got 2 3 damage shots. 2 AP 1, but you're covered. These are flat 3 damage. So
AP 1.
yeah,
23 players, Elizabeth. It's a pretty small event this
stand on the
weekend.
cover. So yeah, you're good. Okay. So I only killed 3 of those guys, huh?
Yeah. 3 left in the character.
Yeah, it's really effective against things that rely on their toughness, right? To be durable, like these Death Shroud.
I'm gonna shoot this whole squad at them.
What's their, if you supercharge, what's the strength on that one?
They're gonna be strength 8, and they're twin linked.
Strength
They'll
8.
be AP 4 of the
So my 7, I'm gonna have to give them that 2 toughness to go up to a 9.
Sure.
Because it'll flip it. Unless you get a +1, you just gotta reroll the no +1.
So what, now he's wounding these guys on 5s
5.
with overcharged plasma? God, that's so good, man. Yeah. I love Death Shroud, dude.
You're my other oath target. And we got 1 miss. Strength 8.
Tough 9 now.
They are twin linked.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Yeah, good roll, good roll.
Oh, I can roll some 5-ups too. There you go. You got 6, 3 damage apiece on your inbound.
It's a good roll here.
Ouch.
It's
Kills 2 of
the
them.
guy wounded, so it finishes the guy.
Yeah, guys.
Oh, there's a guy wounded.
Finishes the guy, puts another one at 1.
Yep.
So I got 1.
Kills 1, kills 2, and puts a guy on 1.
Yep.
So we've got 1 guy with 1 wound left in the character in that squad now. And he still has the Centurions to shoot.
No, oath target. Still 5. Oops. 5. Nope. Bolt pistols. No, 2. 2-ups though.
Oh yeah, no, the Centurions. No, the Centurions didn't fall back. They didn't get tagged.
Yes, sir. So 5 hazardous on the Inceptors, 3 on the jump intercessor, the plasma pistols. Looks like 4 guys died.
Ooh, terrible hazardous roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is his only Death Shroud unit.
Yeah, I guess I shot all my shoots. We'll charge the Deathwatch veterans into your Plague Marines. That should get me there.
What's the strength of those hammers again?
10.
10. Okay.
It's hammer time. He can't fight first anymore. He lost one of the characters.
Charge here. I got some aggressors. Maybe I'll punch you. I need a 9 or a 10 there. Nope, not a 7. Okay. All right, I'm going to swing on you. You got a guy with 1 wound?
Yep.
Somebody took a damage, so.
Both. Chijos. He has. He had the final ingredient.
The 2 frag cannons. They're bare hands first.
His stew is complete.
2, no AP, 1 damage. And then we will do Xenoface Blade. It's Dev Wound, Power Sword, Oath Target. I can use those 6s on the Dev Wound. Yeah, we got 1. So you take 1 Dev Wound.
Okay, I'll kill that guy.
Yep.
None of them else hit? Or?
No, that was it.
Okay. Kills my plasma.
Deathwatch Thunderhammers. Thunderhammers are hitting you on 5s.
Oh, they're
Full
getting it.
rolls.
Ooh. Okay. That's a good roll. Oath of the Moment makes -1 to hit not that good, but damn, Thunderhammers are fucking popping off.
It helps.
3s to wound though.
T6, so 3s to wound you, Dev Wounds. You got 5 AP2, flat 3 damage.
Need 5s.
Sure.
2.
Oh, he just saved 3 of those.
Powerful 2 blight launchers.
Well, Gory Man, there's only 2 left in the squad. They're not really a threat anymore.
So your character has taken 2 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to swing with Judicar. He's going to use his precision. Hits some 2s, goes to 3s. Rerolls.
Can we start saying flat 1, by the way, chat?
Strength 7, 3s to wound you. So you got 3 at AP2.
5s.
Okay, so it finishes off the character and kills 2 more guys.
2 each.
Yeah, they're 2 damage apiece.
Caster down. He's still got a fair few Plague Marines in here, though. He really, honestly, wanted to delete the squad here, of course. I'm surprised, very surprised. But being T6 and -1 to hit.
Finally, we have 3 guys with power swords, and that's it for the unit. So hitting on 4s.
Thanks,
Full
Matt.
rolls. Okay. 5s to wound you. Nothing. Okay. Punch me back, sir.
He may not even flip this objective. Fuck. I am shocked that those Plague Marines are still alive.
Got a bunch of heavy weapons.
No, wait. I would pile in after, before you pile in.
If you need to put more
I'm just
in the
trying to get
objective.
OC on the objective, yeah.
Yeah. I guess just push my guys back wherever.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I don't think they fell back because maybe he did tag him. I don't know.
I will spend a CP to give these guys crits on 5 since you killed my character that does it.
Okay.
They hit on 4s, critting on 5s.
You tagged him in the pylon. Okay, thank you.
I need 2. 4 saves at -3.
I've got 4 guys with storm shields. I got one guy is the frag cannon that's wounded, so this will be a 6-up. No, he's good. 6 up. No, he's dead. And then 2 of them on storm shield, so 4 ups. Good.
All right. And then Captain, who hits on 3s.
Storm shield.
2 of them. They need 2s. 2
Two
saves
more,
there.
4
Okay, so he needs to have a character in the squad to use the strat.
That was it.
Gotcha.
Okay. I do believe I OC you on that objective. I'm OC2 as well, so.
Yeah.
Didn't seem like it
4,
impacted
6,
things much
8,
there.
10, 12, 14, 16, 18. This guy died.
I mean, you got to commit your entire army to barely flip one objective.
Which is fine, because I have other objectives
What's
to
that?
score points on, so.
Fucking hell.
I said that's fine, because I have other objectives I can get my 15 points from, so.
Yeah, I think you're going to be okay, Brendan.
Yeah, I think so. I was like, man, what should I do to change that? I'm like,
So wait, so no prisoners,
killed 2 characters.
2 characters, that's it,
And-
yeah.
I feel like you killed a vehicle of some sort.
No, just the 2
Dead
characters.
Blight Hauler. I don't know when that died though.
The Blight Hauler died in the... Did I kill one this turn?
I think there was one person playing it this weekend, Flyfist. I'm not sure how they're
We
doing.
got one here, one here. I killed the other one in the first turn with the Watchmaster Strike.
Okay.
So 4 points and no prisoners. Storm hostile objective for 4 points
Yep.
because you controlled the one.
Yeah, Storm Hostile there as well. Very nice.
Yep.
That's it. I will gain a command point.
What's up, Tiago? Not very close games, but all the armies have been really pretty, and there have been a lot of really fun moments today. So.
Yeah, I get a command point.
You get 15 on primary.
Yeah, I just don't know how the Deathwatch is going to stop the Death Guard from scoring 15s for the rest of this game, right?
Draw, cleanse, and storm hostile.
Cleanse and Storm Hostile. So he's got to do an action on objectives outside his deployment zone and take an objective away from his opponent, which is what he sort of wants to do anyway
Now that
here.
The Plague Marines characters are gone. There's still a 5-man unit. Does that count as below half?
Yeah, it started at 12, so you're below half.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you're
they do
below
need
half.
one. Roll for Plague Marines. They're good.
Yep.
The Death Shroud unit. They're battle shocked.
Polar opposite of Death Guard,
White Hall-
Drukari.
Yeah, he
He's
needs
got
one.
3 wounds.
Yeah.
He's
good.
Death Guard are a very tough shooting army. Drukari are a very paper-thin melee army.
Cleanse and storm. Well, that's 1 cleanse. That's pretty easy. I guess the rhinos would be the other one. Suppose the Plague Marines will fall back.
You don't have any way to fall back, shoot, charge, any of that stuff.
Yeah, they're helpless now.
I might want to overwatch them when they fall back.
Oh, the Plague Marines?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because you got 4
They are an
rerolls.
oath target.
Yep. I'm going to move some stuff that's irrelevant.
Yeah, I am going to overwatch them, so I'll
Okay.
spend my 1 CP there.
Already committed, so.
Meltas. I'm just going to roll them all together. Hit on 6s, full rerolls. Okay, 2. I guess 3 is the wounded. So 1. AP goes right on through. AP 4.
Well,
Cover.
cover.
Yeah, so it'd be a
I
6.
see.
Maybe a 6? Nope. Okay, so 1 dead guy.
Okay, 1 dead guy.
And you got more shooting, right?
Oh, yeah. The
Okay.
whole squad.
So,
Heavy
1 dead guy.
bolters. Okay, 1. They have lethal and sustain built in, so. Yep, strength 7 on that nearest eligible target. So you got 2 AP2, but cover, so 2 4-ups.
It does.
The bolt rifles. Now these are lethal, so you have 2 AP2, 2 damage.
Gory man, I really don't think that GW
One guy
does that on purpose, man.
2 guys dead.
Yeah.
We have too much evidence to the contrary.
Aggressors. Aggressor bolter.
They've actually been pretty good about toning down stuff that's OP pretty quickly. So
2 hits. 4s to wound it.
I've said it before, but
no AP.
I think it's completely fine that stuff is broken as long as Games Workshop reacts to it in a timely fashion. So
You were below. You only have 4 left when we started shooting it.
5.
yeah, he has a Talon Strike instead of the weird one.
So you do get a blast.
Okay, you do get the blast.
Talon Strike instead of Spectrus. That's another thing, Matt. Yeah. So what happens when a new army comes out that makes it feel really OP too is that no one knows what they do yet, so you don't know how to play around it. All of the top players who have access to any army they want to play on any given weekend jump on that army and win a bunch of shit with it. You really got to let things settle down for a couple weeks before you really know how strong an army is. I'm not saying that the Death Guard are okay.
Yep.
Like, I'm sure they're going to need some sort of adjustment, but what I am saying is that you can't knee-jerk reaction on stuff like this.
And the captain can see him. Captain, 1 hit. Strength is going to be 7. You got 1. It's AP 1, but you got cover. No, it's 3 damage, so it gets another guy.
Oh yeah, Kellen. No, there's definitely a lot of long-time Death Guard players out there. It's one of the more loyal army bases. It's such a cool predator. I love this. Yeah, the Nurglings popping out of the hatch is great. You know, honestly, Ryan, Games Workshop is out of stock of like everything that people want, and they have been for like 3 years. So I just don't think that they're like intentionally over buffing stuff to sell more plastic. GW is not having a problem selling plastic right now. They're having a problem with their supply chain and satisfying demand, if anything.
White hallway back there. There's not much room to shoot at, so might as well take cover, advance forward.
Flyfus, there is an easy way to make sure you can always find whatever models you want. You just live in a truck and you go to Warhammer tournaments every weekend, and you almost always eventually will be able to find what you want at some store somewhere in the country. I mean, it's easy. Why don't everyone do that?
I have this predator shoot into that footprint with these guys.
Yep.
Or live in the UK.
All right, auto cannon first. Two's the win. 5 of them. -2, but you get cover, so -1.
I got a frag cannon. He's dead.
Unleash the bloat
3
drones.
damage each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll just start going on. I got 4. I'm actually going to take it on the guys with Thunder Hammers. Because these will be 4-ups. Okay. So 2 Thunder Hammers die.
Take care, Carlox. Hope you have a good game, man.
Lasers.
Laser
one
cannon.
And 2. 1 at -4.
Kills the Thunder Hammer.
The Havoc launcher. 5. How many was in that unit at the start? Was it more than 10?
It was exactly 10.
Okay, so 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. 3s. Nothing fun. 5, so I need 3s again. 4 of them at -.
Imperial agents were OP to sell models, yeah. Yeah, sure.
They're 1 each.
Yep.
MH.
And the Plague Combi Bolter. 2 missed.
Yeah, but they do look really pretty when you get them done, man. You got to admit.
3s. Oh, those missed. All right, that'll be the unit. I get an extra AP while shooting at them. The drone in the back will shoot first into him. Number of shots. How many's left in the unit now?
It's still over 5, so you're getting blast 1.
D6 plus 3, then, so 6 total. 6 lethals, hitting on 3s.
He's actually being real aggressive with his predators here. I'm a little bit surprised by that, but I guess he wanted to get some firing
2 of
lanes.
them at -4.
Okay, going on 4-up inbounds now. 1 dies.
3 damage. Second drone shooting the same unit. Is still 5 in there?
Yeah, it's exactly
Okay.
5, so you still get blast. So
4 shots. 1 lethal, need 2. Nope, just 1, -4.
4-up inbound, kills a guy.
3 damage. This drone will shoot at him. D6 plus 2. 5.
Yeah, he kind of had to push up there to get any targets, Phil, you're right.
2s. 3 of them, -4.
4-up inbounds. That's the last of my 2 shields.
He will spit at them, Melta and crack here. So spit at the guys.
Yep.
I think you should have to go hawk to a whenever you use the spit gun on the on the board card.
All right, into the plane. Melta's will hit strength 9 to your.
It's really hard to table Deathwatch because they can just uppy downy all the time and run away from you.
5.
He's dead.
So I don't think that's gonna happen.
I guess roll your damage. He's fresh.
So
4
8
plus 4 is 8, so he's got 3 wounds left. He's an 11 wound model.
All right, crack.
Crack.
It missed.
No, not if they're engaged. But he's not gonna push all the way back there to those those jumpy dudes back there. Death Shroud's still down there alive and kicking. They're going to be a problem for something. They are fucking slower than
We'll put the
molasses,
here.
though. He's really prioritizing killing this storm speeder.
Autocannon here,
Okay.
and then the Havoc launcher and the Combi bolter here.
Am I on the terrain?
What's up?
Am I on the terrain?
Oh, you're right. No, I don't have a shot there. Okay. I overlooked that because of the footprint. Then in that case, there's the Havoc launcher here, the bolt gun here.
Okay.
So
No, they cannot up you down you if they're engaged.
Yep.
they both hit 12. I need threes. 1.
AP 3 goes right
plus
through.
contagion 4,
Yeah.
so d6 plus 1, 7 damage.
Do I explode? No.
Blast weapon into those guys is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or is it 9? Yeah, there's 10. Yeah.
Goodbye,
D6
Buffbot.
plus 2.
We hardly knew ye.
8. 6, 7, 8. Hitting on 3s. And these are strength 5.
T6 on those guys.
Okay, so 5s. 3.
No AP.
Yeah, no AP.
We're good.
Now, 6 from the auto cannon. Okay. That's a lethal. 9, so I need a 3. 2 of them at -1, but you get covered.
I got cover, so we're good.
That was all his shooting.
What army shoots the hardest right now? Death Guard.
1 from
I honestly feel like Death Guard have been the best shooting army in the game for like 7
shoot his
months
pistols
or
in
something.
Yep.
that's the unit I declare with that Predator too for the extra AP.
Yeah.
Number of attacks. 7. I need 4 as the wound, anti-infantry. So 4 saves at
4.
-1, ignore cover.
4 4-ups. You get a guy?
1 each. It's all of the shooting. We'll go to charges. I'll try that front drone into those infantry in the building so I can tank shock them. Probably not with a 4 though.
No.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Really didn't do that much damage in the
All
shooting
right, the one in the back we'll try.
Okay.
I think he either an 8 or a 9. He's got to go around that building. So probably a 9.
Go around your build, your model too.
Yeah, go. Well, he's got fly, so he can go through the model. He's not either. Try it with a blight hauler.
Sure.
Maybe.
Typhus? Where is Typhus?
Yep.
Typhus is
Tank shot.
fucking off in the warp somewhere.
Holy shit.
Yeah, everything's yeah, you kill them both.
Best tank shock in the history of mankind.
That blight hauler coming in with a vengeance. Death Shroud into the
Yeah.
7. They're battle shock, so I can't target them with strategy. That's it for charges, so we'll go do their fight. Lord of Contagion first, hitting on 2s, lethal and sustained, and lance. So is that, they all hit. Strength 9, tough.
2s.
Because of +1.
Yeah, it's always gonna be.
So that's because Typhus is an asshole.
3.
No, that's pretty good. Make all.
Typhus is not as bad as Erebus, but he's fucking pretty close,
Let's take
man.
1.
3 damage.
Okay. He's down to 1.
And then Death Strike, or the other dude's attacks.
Yep.
Need 2s. 3 more of them at -3. These are only 2 damage.
Is that Typhus? No.
Okay.
That's Italian.
So I just lose the 1 guy. The one left will punch back at you. Whoa.
-1.
Okay. That was fun.
That wraps up mine. I got Storm and 2 cleanse.
What's up, Lucas? Welcome back, man. No, we had Knights versus Custodes first round, then we had Tyranids, Blood Angels, and now we got this one.
CP. I should have been.
Let me check if I want to up you down here.
Oh
I
boy,
think I do.
this is looking bad.
No, okay.
One there. And you go up.
That's a Talon Strike kill team, not a Spectrus kill team, by the way.
I'm giving you your. Are you spending it?
I'm not spending it.
Okay, so you go to. I go to 2.
Yeah, he did the final ingredient already.
I
How do I think new Space Wolves will be? I think they'll be good, but not broken. Honestly. Bottom of 3 coming up, which is exactly where I want them to be.
Secure no man's land, defend stronghold.
So hold 2 in the middle, hold your home. Five on primary here. Yeah, that was a rough game for the Blood Angels, Lucas. It was a pretty game, though.
I'm going to oath that guy. This guy gets an oath. And I'll pop off my lethals for the game. That's it.
No, Throne of Skulls. It beginning of 10th edition Eldar is the most broken thing that. I mean, it may be close to the most broken thing that ever has been in 40K. That's probably not true at all, actually, but
No.
I don't think we're ever going to get close to that again. Hopefully. I mean, until 11th edition comes out, of course.
I'm going to advance these guys. They do have assault.
Sick.
I got
Old
2.
Towering with Overwatch and automatically turning something to a 6 and old Dev Wounds spilling over made it literally impossible to walk anywhere close to a Wraith Knight at the start
That's
of
it.
10th.
Let's do a little shooting.
This is bottom of round 3.
Yeah.
I have to bring in Typhus or he will die. Puts me at 1 CP.
I'm going to fire these guys. I'm going to put 2 there and 2 there. I'm going to overcharge. So 2 into your Plague Marines.
You're in contagion, so -1 to hit. But
They'll hit.
Yep.
Strength 8, so 3s, twin linked. Now you got 3. These are AP 3.
3, cover 2, so you need 5s. You
Yep.
said 3 of them.
Yep.
Made 1, failed 2.
So they're dead.
Said they're 2 each?
These are 3 damage. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it just puts my captain in. Or right? Or no, 2 of them got me, right?
Yeah, they're both dead.
Okay. I confused myself, is all.
You got 1 wound on the Blight Hauler. AP 3, 3 damage.
5 up. No, he took it. So he dies. Does he blow up? No.
Hazardous. Another one dies.
Another one bites the dust. They got those Plague Marines, it looks like, at least. fart carts down as well.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Okay, so all 3 melts you can see here. These 2 are in melter range. And then 1, 2. Yeah, I guess these 2 are just going to shoot him. So I'm going to start with the multi-melta that's in melter range. Am I in contagion right now? It's 9-inch right now.
It's a
so
9
yeah,
inches,
yeah, I am. So hitting you on 5s. Hey, multi-melta hit.
Nice.
Lethals are active. It's strength 11 in the nearest target, so 3 to wound you. Nope, you got 1 on your...
The drone, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, 5 up. Nope.
Melter range, so D6 plus 2 for 5.
5 damage.
Now,
Down to 4.
melter rifle that's in melter range. Misses. Reroll. Nope. Not in melter range. Misses. Nope.
-1 to hit, really coming into play right now.
And yeah, I just have a heavy bolter and a regular bow rifle going into your predator. Heavy bolter.
Nobody lucks their way into an LVO win. Sorry, man.
7, so that's 2 at AP2.
Yeah, Gator played the army extremely well.
3 damage.
I mean, you do need to get a little lucky, but
Made 1, down to 8.
you don't win that
1 more, AP2, 2 damage.
tournament with just luck. Same with LGT. There's just too many rounds with too many good players you have to fight through. I still feel like London GT is probably the hardest singles tournament to win
Okay.
I believe so.
in the world.
Okay, so he's down to 1.
Yeah, I thought he was at 3, but apparently he's at 1.
All right,
That
so
sounds right.
5 on the
Probably-
dice. To, all
Warmaster at
Damage.
WTC is up there as well.
right, charging that one.
Yep.
You're 5. Got a 6.
So what's the strength of these guys melee?
They're going to be strength 10.
I know you didn't,
Charge.
right, man. I know.
They get +2 on the charge.
So my +2 won't help me any, so
No, because I'd still be winning on 3s.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the only charge, so we're going to pile in. Here, this will go here.
Lane's getting a lot of value with his few units he has left alive here.
All right, we'll punch there.
Just got such bad board control.
3 aggressors.
Yeah, Deathwatch squads are very weird. Just are. A lot of profiles.
Hitting on 4s.
It's definitely an army that if you don't practice it and don't know it pretty well, you're going to run out of time.
So you got 4. AP2, 2 damage.
2 damage. I need 4s. Holy shit.
Rock solid.
Good job, Terminators.
The captain hits. He's going to be strength 7, so he'll be 4s. Oh, okay. 4 at AP2, 2 damage.
So saved 1.
Death Shroud down.
And then 4 damage on your character.
So he's down to 1. Or that was the.
I thought he had a feel no pain on the character.
Maybe he's not.
These guys can consolidate onto the objective.
He's the one that can stand back up, right?
Yeah, I guess well, it doesn't really matter unless you fail battle shock. You're not securing. It doesn't matter. They'll just get shot up. So, okay, go ahead and swing back into him.
Let's try to kill this thing.
Okay.
I guess.
Hopefully they remember it here in a
Strike.
second.
couple lethals. Need 3s. 4 saves. -3.
5s. He did.
Finally got those Centurion Devastators.
Defend Stronghold is. I'm going to pitch it because you're just going to take it from me. Secure No Man's Land. I got Baby for 2.
Woof.
So discard.
Yeah.
Top of 4 coming up.
Go up to 3 on your turn.
And I gain 1 on your or my turn.
That's going to be another 15 on primary for the Stinky Boys.
Just around 4. I got 3 primary again.
Yeah.
Draw, establish, and defend.
So establish locus, do an action in your opponent's deployment zone or the middle of the table, and defend stronghold is keep your home alive.
Tallyman's chance.
That's actually not a given against Deathwatch,
Nope.
by the way. I would redraw defend stronghold here if I was the Death Guard.
Establish.
Battle shock on that bloat drone. Doesn't affect your primary or anything.
Thumbs up.
He failed. Lord of Contagion back there. He failed too.
No.
Oh, they're scurred down there.
I was hoping I could just slide the counter or the token over.
Everybody scurred down there. Hell yeah, Zothy, good job, man. I think I might have one on reserve next weekend. I'll see if it's there. Dark Horse, what's up, man? Good to see you.
Makes it a 4-inch charge now because of math.
I didn't actually pre-order one, but I asked the game store that's running the tournament next weekend if they get any extras to hold one for me.
Just stay on those objectives.
So we'll see. Keep my fingers crossed. Yeah, I can't wait to get that Wolf Priest painted up. I'm really excited about that guy. What's up, man? Good, good, good. How was your game? Yeah? Oh, shit, wow. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Good stuff. Okay.
Might.
Let's see. Yeah, it's going rough for the Deathwatch for sure. Yeah. It's going to be all Death Guard tomorrow, I think. We'll see. All right, brother. Yeah, Andrew, sure.
You're lazy.
I don't want him that bad.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm hitting my corner or not. I'm going to say no because I got enough shots at them.
Are you worried about killing them?
I mean, these 5 vehicles, if he can get a shot, otherwise it's these 4.
Yeah, I think you're going to be all right.
Yeah, that's not like, I got plenty of other stuff, and I can't really hit them yet, so. Well, I guess they're in engagement, he's battle, I don't want to desperate. You'll just kill him on flip anytime anyways, so.
That crowd has been really solid pretty much the whole edition. Dark Horse.
Might as well see how many I can get.
They've been kind of in that sweet spot where they're strong, but not dominant. You know, like Eldar at the start of 10th, according to Stu.
Or the Contagion will fall back.
He's falling back.
What is it, on a 2?
Pretty much, man, yeah.
It's his
One or
battle
two.
shock. 1 or
Yeah.
2. He lives.
In that case, I guess I'll Overwatch him. I have 3 command points. Yeah, I'll Overwatch him.
He does stand back up. If he
Yeah,
dies.
but I gotta get rid of him.
Yeah, first kill, you know, get it out of the way.
Meltus. Lethals is active this turn, so on your inbound.
Save that.
Heavy bolters. Lethal sustained. Need a 4 to wound you. You got 1. AP2. 3
He's dead.
damage, so that gets him.
All right. He stands back up.
Go ahead and roll it if you want right now.
Roll
Yeah.
for it.
It'll be end of phase, but yeah, okay.
Yeah.
He's back up.
We're just leaving there. He's at 3.
He's full health or 3 wounds?
3.
3 wounds.
All right, well, he killed the first life off the...
All right, we'll go to shooting. Your guts are...
I think
Yeah.
if you have that enhancement and you play Death Guard, you should have to paint a 1-up mushroom to put next to the guy as a token. Because it would be thematically very appropriate for Death Guard to have a 1-up mushroom.
Predator tank, shoot those plasma guys. Autocannon.
That'd be great, Ross.
9 to, those are 6 normally, down to
The
5.
plasma guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, T6 10.
I just realized these bloat drones, the Forge World ones, look a lot like the sentries from
Minus-
Portal.
2, but you got cover.
-2 cover, so 2 die.
3 each, yep. 2 lasers. They both hit, but not crit.
Oh, it's not an enhancement, it's just his
22.
rule? Oh my god.
One of them.
I don't think I can save it. Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage.
-4, D6 plus.
got-
Any plans to go to Nova Cam? I wish I could stream Nova again. Maybe one day, but I am not allowed
Last
to stream
weapon.
Nova.
2 shots. They both hit. They need 4s. 1 wound here, -1, but you got cover. And the combi bolter.
Be awesome, Rick. You have a, you know what would be perfect for Deathwatch or Death Guard? Have
Give them the extra 8.
have your regular guy and then make another like a mold of that same model
2, so 7.
and paint it all white and have it cracked open with the guy coming out of it like it's molting, you know, like a cicada coming out of a molted
Needing 2.
carapace.
6 of them.
That would be fucking awesome.
4.
Like have the guy coming out of the molted shell of the previous guy like some kind of hideous fly demon thing. That would be so cool.
Drone over there shooting at the blast
Hey,
unit.
what's up, Tension?
Number of attacks. Is there any there in there for blast?
Yeah.
Nah, secret missions are not.
3, 4, 5 plus.
Yeah, 1 blast.
Okay, so 6 total. Couple lethals and a miss. Strength 10, so I need 2s. Unless they're the, yeah, the 2s. So 3 saves here at -3.
A Nurgling just holding the same weapon, standing on the corpse of the previous model. Yeah. Right. I thought that was an enhancement. That's really good, man. It's a data sheet ability.
Now, since he stood back up, could he try to charge? Because he fell back.
He fell
That's a
back this
good,
turn, yeah.
ongoing
Everything is
condition or whatever.
persistent, so he fell back.
Okay.
Yeah. That'd be hilarious if he could.
Right?
What a
Like-
way to game that, right? Oh, he's a new model. He's back from the dead. He gets to charge now.
Typhus into his unit.
Yeah, yeah.
That should get him there. If you just
Yeah.
want to push him forward
Yeah, I got
straight
you.
into it. That's all I'll charge.
Okay, these guys are dead.
Okay. Do you just want to talk it out, or?
Yeah, well, yeah.
I mean, just one. You got just the 1 unit left. Yeah, I guess our turns will go pretty quick.
Yeah.
Just focus on scoring.
RFV Tech, my eyes just got cancer reading that question. I have no idea.
Let's see if I can score a couple points somewhere.
Yeah, so
What kind of evil shit are you trying to concoct over there, my friend?
established before.
I have 1 unit, so I can discard this one for free.
Contain and recover.
Try to keep my phone up
Sabotage.
to
Bottom of 4.
That
like
sounds
having
terrible.
all the records on BCP.
I will spend one to pitch containment.
Containment.
Assassination. There we go.
Yeah, you could kill that guy.
Yeah.
You trying to kill him?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna.
So Sal just pull him.
I'm actually gonna oath this thing. I'm actually gonna play a little bit here on
Okay,
with
that's
my
fine.
last unit. Strike
Yeah,
back from
make
the
it
grave.
huge.
Death Guard's just playing 11th edition already,
Because you
Chad,
could
don't
shoot
worry.
him down, charge, get your rerolls.
They're not getting their 11th edition codex till like the end of the edition probably, so they're gonna have to play with these rules for the next 4 years.
All right, I'm gonna use the captain ability to throw grenades at him for free.
A mini Jeff Goldblum pop out, yeah. Yep.
Grenades. He said
11th should be next year, yeah, next summer.
we're gonna shoot the predator with our multi-meltas, and everything else is gonna go in the drone there.
By the way, Chat, I think
Multi-melta
this
into the predator, hit on 5.
Yeah, the same
last time I kept streaming on my regular schedule leading up to
The rifles
10th
into the
when 9th was still
predator.
being played at tournaments, and
There we go.
I just don't think it was
Strength
worth it.
11, so T10, right?
So
So-
if they announce 11th edition,
We'll CP reroll this.
I'll still stream probably, but I'll do
I
something
got
else
one. It's
leading up to
4.
11
Goes right on 3.
because
Melter range.
Yep.
5.
Down to 1.
All the other shots going into the bloat drone. I got 2 heavy bolters there. I got lethals and sustained. Nearest eligible target, strength 7, so 5 to wound you. You got 2 on the bloat drone
up,
at
Raiden?
AP 2. I don't think you get covered.
Lane
because
has
you're not on the terrain.
revolted and decided to stop rolling the
2,
cursed
5,
blue dice.
Made one failed.
3 damage, so it's down to 1.
Any teams events on the schedule, Shun Shane? The next one is ATC, which is in like
Bolters?
a month or something.
I'll show you some. 3 aggressors left, so aggressor bolters into the drone. Strength 6 is nearest eligible, so 5. These are twin linked.
All right, Andrew, have fun, man.
You got 1, no AP, 1 damage.
No AP.
There we go. Got him.
Blow up.
Don't, why are you doing this to me? Brandon, let me have this.
Sorry.
I'm not, I think it's just me. Your predator's too far away.
Yeah, so I was like,
Double check, but
Yep.
yeah, you're just
He's
out. So
out.
on me, D3.
3.
3. These will get a melta.
Probably not
Gonna charge
Ape
the
Cup.
predator.
Yep.
11th edition is probably going to be like the
Roll
8th
the
to 9th
5.
edition transition, which is everyone still uses their old codex.
Triple kill.
It's not going to be like a brand new edition like 10th was. It'll be like a
Guess
modification
there's one
of
way to go out
10th.
with a fight.
That's the way GW's done the last, like, I don't know, million editions of 40K. It's every 3 years, and every second edition is like a refinement of the previous one.
That's all
Yeah.
we got. I don't have any left. We're going to pile in. Yeah, all the aggressors get there. Punch your tank with, yeah, a whole bunch of stuff.
He is dead. Does this one blow up too? Nope. So you got assassination.
5 for assassination. Discard sabotage for a command point.
Brutal game, man.
On to round 5.
5 more on primary before he maxes.
Oh, I must have forgot paint points. Is that what it is?
Oh, it's in there. Oh, you mean on your
On
app?
my app, yeah. Yeah, that's what I forgot. I'm like, why am I behind?
This also doesn't auto cap, so you make sure you don't go over 50 on your.
Okay. All right, round 5. Max out primary at 50. And then draw. Overwhelming behind enemy lines.
Kill something off an objective, get in your opponent's deployment zone. It's taken hold.
Basically,
So 15.
roll him up.
Yep.
All 3 shoot.
Behind enemy lines, you're good.
Behind enemy. I got.
Shoot me.
Yep.
Somebody
Predator
stop me.
first.
That critical clean one explosion last week was
6
insane,
from the
Chris.
auto cannon. Yeah.
I'm surprised that VOD hasn't gotten more views. I don't know. That was one of the craziest finals we've ever had on the stream.
I need someone closer to make sure you got contagion too. So 1 drone will just be right in your face.
I will overwatch him.
Okay.
Meltas. Heavy bolters. Lethal and sustained. Strength 7, nearest eligible, so 5s. We got 2 at AP2, 3 damage.
Made them both.
Yeah, Cobalt. Yeah, last weekend's.
Aggressor bolt.
It was a 30 wound explosion. I think it was like 26, but I think we should
Nearest eligible.
add 1 mortal wound to the count every time we retell the story from now on, Chris.
It's down to 9.
That murder fang drive, yeah, that was pretty sick too.
Nope. And then the captain. Nope. All right.
Okay. Now those guys are normally tough 6. Is that
T6
unit?
down to T5. now.
T5, so it doesn't help with the auto cannon, but
Still
it'll help.
strength 9.
It'll help with some of the others.
Yeah.
So 3s.
Can you believe he did 28
Just 3
mortal
of them,
wounds, man? That was
minus
just fucking
2.
nuts.
Make 1, fail 2, so 2 guys die.
3 each. Lasers. Hit with 1, miss with
No, it was last weekend. It was demons
it was-
versus Death Guard.
I'll roll it over here. 6. I'm good.
Old Death Guard.
the Havoc.
Nice poop
monster.
smash.
5 plus 1, so 6. Big 4s in this one. Just 2 of them at -1.
Good.
Plague Bolter,
No, it was versus Nurgle Demon Detachment.
1 of them, -1.
Goes through 1 damage.
And then I'll give them the extra AP while I shoot at them. Yeah, because blast will matter. I'll do them separately. So D6 plus 2 plus 1.
And armor contempt here.
Okay. So 4. I'll CP reroll that number of
Yeah.
shots. Number of shots. Okay.
Lower accurate finish to the game
So
for the
7.
Deathwatch, I think.
Much better. Hitting on
A single kill team stands alone.
1 lethal. I need
Yeah, exactly, T. Louis.
only 2 at -4.
Yep, over. 2 guys are dead.
Then the last shooter. Only
No
3
longer
shots.
blast.
I killed 1. So
Yeah,
I'll
no
have
longer blast. I guess that's good for me.
Hit with 2. Need 2's the wound. All right. They get to live. That will. What am I trying to score? Behind enemy lines. I didn't get overwhelming. Just behind enemy.
Good tank shot.
All right, end of your turn. I am not uppy downy anywhere. I get 5 points on. Wait, I'm gonna auto pass the battle shock. I spend that. I gain a CP for my turn. Auto passing the battle shock, so we are good. Discard. No, that's nice. You're not on the objective, so I can just cleanse for 2 points, extend battle lines for 2, because I only have 1 unit left. I can actually do baby extend. So I'll get 4. It won't be quite enough for me to. Oh, yeah, that's real bad. Plus, I'll get 5 on primary.
Extend. 93-44.
All right, good game, sir.
Hey, man.
Woof.
This new Death Guard attachment's fucking good. And Codex. I know, I just realized, said the F word.
I don't give a fuck, dude.
You made the whole game without swearing, Brandon. Then
I know, then it's
Oh. I've been swearing like a sailor over here. You guys are fine.
which I'm surprised. 'Cause
Oh, man. Yeah. No, I just whiffed on that.
yeah, my dice rolls were significantly better.
Yeah, you're involved. You made a lot of saves, like more above average.
I normally don't roll like that, so these red dice only come home with me.
Right. Yeah, no, it's just like one of those dev sets just whiffed on turn 1, and
Yeah.
it's all downhill from there. I don't know how much difference. It would have made a difference just because you have so many units. Like obviously you're playing Champions of Contagion, which you think you should take lots of units with characters, but you didn't do that. You just got the Plague Marines and the Death Shroud, and it works well because you have.
He did play well, yeah. Brandon played well.
Vehicles.
And I feel like I could really pilot that in where I need it. And if I do, that double contagion for my tanks just sounded like it'd be super good.
Yeah.
And I don't like playing copycat lists, so I tried it.
Yeah. No, it worked really well.
Yeah, see if I ride it to the top.
Very nice, man. Very nice. All
Here's
right.
your laser. Don't forget that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right, chat. Well, big thanks to the players.
90.
New Death Guard turns out pretty good, chat.
3-0.
I'm 1-2, so you're 3-0. Very nice, very nice.
I'm on Team Realm.
All right, we are done for today, guys. We have 2 more games coming up tomorrow. Yeah, that rapid ingress was huge, really huge. Getting the Death Shroud down there in that bottom right objective was that was probably where the game actually swung the hardest, I think. Let's see, what time we start tomorrow? Tomorrow we start at 10 a.m. again, 10 a.m. local time, which is in, let's see, 14 and a half hours, guys. 14 and a half hours from now, we got 2 more rounds of 40K here from the brewery in Akron, Ohio. Thank you guys so much for all the support today, and thanks for the good vibes. We'll be back tomorrow in, let's see, what's undefeated still? Let me see. What do we got to choose from tomorrow? What's up, brother? Thank you. Appreciate it, man. It's Death Guard. And the other games aren't done yet, so we don't know the other ones yet. It's either going to be... another Death Guard's done. So 2 Death Guard made it in undefeated, and then there is a Death Guard Tyranids game going on right now. So there's a chance we'll end up with 3 undefeated Death Guards tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Have a great night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care.